Oh. Folks, I'm too warm. This is wild. I'm too warm. I don't like cooking in this heat. I'm just literally from the kitchen cooking, and I'm sweating. And I feel.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Andrew, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Massively appreciated. I don't know about being an Irish overlord, but I appreciate you being very, very kind, my friend. I'm so warm. I'm so warm. Like, cooking in this weather is dreadful. And then this room itself is just going to be like a heat mess. Like, I would love to open that window. The problem is, as it gets darker, the like colored light is going to basically let all of the fucking bugs in. So I need to get like a bug net for like the window. You know what? Once you put on the window to stop bugs from flying and stuff. I need to look into one of them after the stream, because I need to be able to take that curtain back and let the breeze fucking in. But yeah, who let you cook? I mean, I'm the fucking chef in this house, Andrew. The reality is no one else is capable of cooking in this house except for me. Hey, Laura, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Hunter, hope you keep well, because I would tell you. Yes. I got a predictable pint of piss. I'm back to my piss. Piss. Safe mood today, and I don't want to be, which only makes me, yeah, I get that. There where like you get into like a foul mood and it kind of just cascades and keeps like, it's like you're aware you're not in a great mood, and then thinking about the fact you're not in a great mood makes you more annoyed because you're not in a great mood, and then you just become kind of like inherently angry at everything, even though it's just like a one direct cause or like a specific direct cause, and then the shit happens because RL comes in shitting at me. Keep it hard as you know, but trying to keep it chill. That's fair. That's the right way of doing it, Hunter. It's always what I say. Just keep it chill, keep it right. I'm trying to keep it chill and keep it right. That's also the problem. It's very bright. So. Nah, see, I feel like that's still fucked. I've left it a little bit open. Oh, you're making pins as well. Okay, that's very cool. I like that. I like that a lot. You'll have to show me what they look like when you make them made. That doesn't actually look terrible. It's just not as good as the. It's not as good, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. The problem is it's so bright that it's like pretty much the ascendant light of God because of the side of the house this is on. I think it's like the west side of the house, so it's like the sun's just basically, it's like flooding through the window. John discovers sunlight. But yeah, I need to get like something like a bug net, just so I can like kind of keep the window open but not have the risk of bugs coming in and fucking the place up. Yeah, that's the thing as well. It will go on this screen and create screen glare, Laura, so you're 100% right about that. I'm in the mood because my partner momentarily forgot Sunday's Mother's Day, and he made plans to help his mother with some housework that day. So now I have to spend my Mother's Day with my mother, oh shit, okay. Right, I see. Fucking hell. Ugh. Right. I'm getting a better idea what the cause is now. Ugh. But yeah, no, Andrew, like, it's one of these things, like, I'm tempted just to bring up Amazon right now and just look for, like, bug screen window. Yeah, okay. This is a commonly, like, I would need to measure it probably and see what the thing by thing I need to do is. Because, like, I just need kind of like a bug screen to be like, hey, fuck you, bug. I hope you go suck a fucking fat dick. That's not probably how you word it. Like, I'm not just sitting there challenging bugs to come into my window, but you know what I mean. I just need to probably get like some measure on tape and have a look at that. So that's going to be my post-stream activities for the weekend, is at some point to remember to look up a bug screen. Bugs be like, what do these bugs be like?
I can suck your dick.
They do be like that, and I don't want them to suck my dick. I don't need malaria. I don't want to be mad because he's just trying to help his mom, but for fuck's sake, and being mad about it when I don't want to be, it just makes me more fair. So it's just it's a rolling thing. Okay, alright. Just try to catch us. I've been Amazon all day. I've had to resist so many impulse purposes. What were you trying to get though? Like, what were you on Amazon in the first place for, Andrew? Like, if you're going on, yeah, when you feel like someone just gritting you there. Don't know what it was, but spat it out. Fuck that thing. It's not allowed in my mouth. What brought you to Amazon in the first place? I mean, bug nets are clearly on my agenda. I just need to get like a measuring tape to you know, figure out what the fucking dimensions is that window so I can get bug nets on the go. Acoustic guitars. Okay. It's a shame I was never really into acoustic all that much. It's one of the things where like I like the sound of them, never liked playing them. So I have no idea of what like a good price to performance is on those things for my days of playing guitar. Do I need a new guitar? No. Does my brain want me to purchase one? Yes. Yeah. No. That is every guitar. That's every guitar player's fucking brain right there. It's like they look at their 2 or 3 guitars and go, yeah. So this one's for drop D. This one's for C, and this is one for standard. Cool. I've got everything I need. But what if I needed an 8-string? Or what if I needed one that just has like more sustain? Or what if I just want, you know, a better sort of arrangement of my pickups so I had a very specific sound? And it just keeps going like that. It just keeps on. So yeah. Oh fuck. You have ones for different tunings. See, that's the thing. Guitar players will do that. Like, people who play guitar a lot will do that, where they will buy, like, they'll buy separate guitars for different tunings. So they'll have there's one for drop D, one for C, one for standard, just so they don't have to retune their guitar every time they want to play a specific sound. So that they have like a wide range of just pick up and goes, right? Retuning sucks. Hey, roulette software, bonjour. Or is that, yeah, it's bonjour. I don't speak French, but I know what bonjour means. I hope you're having a lovely day though. But roulette. So yeah, I owned 5 at one point, but now I just have 1 acoustic and 1 electric. That's fair. Angel's roulette software, cool. I take it you're a developer. But yeah, so like, you know, the amount of people will have like guitars for separate tunings alone, never mind like pickups, arrangements, or tonality, or like very specific like weird niche things, or like sometimes like they just have like guitars purely for the amount of strings they need, like 8 versus 7 versus 6. Hey, Synthetic, I hope you're keeping well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. I would be hesitant to buy an instrument off Amazon, to be fair. Owns free guitars. Yeah, Hunter is a bit of a guitar gremlin. Returning sucks. Yeah, so yeah. Hey, Jake, you keeping well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. All the folks are coming in today. Everyone's fun coming. Just trying by to say I secretly password. Yeah, Mikey, get it out of you. Mikey, I don't need to ask if you're keeping well, because I would tell you you're looking well. I know you're keeping well after that news, and you're always looking fucking stunning, my friend. That's amazing. Have you said to Mr. John Bacon yet? But yes, I'm very excited for you, Mikey. That's awesome. Never bought one off Amazon, to be fair. It's like when you're buying off Amazon, it's like as long as you're not buying a lesser known brand, like big brands sell through Amazon. So for example, Gibson, Fender, Jackson, Ibanez, fucking Charvel, they all have like Amazon stores. They're basically just another marketplace that they will sell on. So you can actually check usually like a Gibson stores and stuff. And as long as it's a relatively like respected brand that you know, buying through Amazon, going through their Amazon store will be absolutely fine. It's just a bit more of a bit of a roulette with buying guitars on Amazon. If it's like, this is the Fibber McGee's Wackity-Doo, and you're like, what the fuck is a Fibber McGee's Wackity-Doo? And it's like, you're going, well, it's only 100 quid for this Fibber McGee's Wackity-Doo. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? And you get asbestos. You won't get asbestos, but you know what I mean. Your first guitar is 50 quid from Argos. Was that a Stratocaster copy, Andrew? You know it's painful when you put all your thoughts into one part of the campaign, but when you realize near the end of the party will go elsewhere and you have nothing that could compare. Party members are like that. Being a DM is about being fluid. Synthetic, we all been there. We all know that there. I'm looking at Yamaha. Yamaha's a great brand. Like, Yamaha's a great brand. If you can check to see if Yamaha have a Yamaha store on Amazon, if you were considering a Yamaha acoustic is a respectable acoustic. Yamaha do very good acoustics. I would recommend it. My limited knowledge on acoustic guitars, Yamaha are actually pretty fucking good. Thanks, Reeves. I said I need to borrow his R plates. Nice. It's awesome. Hunter's just in love with his... Hunter has a few Jacksons. He's like a Jackson Rhodes V, which makes me so fucking horny. And then he also... Is it a Warrior, Hunter? You have a Jackson Warrior? Or am I thinking it's something else? But yeah, Hunter has a few Jacksons, and the Rose V makes me so horny. Honestly, I remember nothing about it aside from being a nylon acoustic. Oh, a nylon acoustic. Okay. Yeah, they do have a Yamaha store. Amazon store. Yeah, then if you go for Yamaha's Amazon store and you buy one of theirs, you're relatively safe because, again, it's just them using Amazon as a storefront, and arguably, if there was issues with the guitar, you could just return it to Amazon and Amazon would handle the shipping back. So you just put it back in the box, bring it to like your local post office or wherever like the Amazon drop-off part is, and you'd get your money back in 5 days. So yeah. Rhodes and a Warrior. Oh, horny. I just bought one. I did it. I caved. I'm glad that you got a new guitar. I'm happy for you, Andrew. I'm hoping that I didn't put too much pressure on you in that decision to purchase. It is not my point to try and make people purchase. But like, again, if you're not happy with the guitar, if you're not feeling the guitar, if there is an Amazon drop-off point near you, like a post office or a garage or anything that handles Amazon returns, it's as simple as just literally like reboxing it, going into your phone on your app, and there's a QR code. When you bring it into that Amazon drop-off place, they just scan the QR code. It will print out a label. They'll smack it on the box, take it off you, and it goes back from there, and you'll just get your money back in like 3 to 5 days. So the risk with it is reasonably low on the return side of things. I want to see what this is. It's just a bit more of a bit of a roulette with buying guitars on Amazon. If it's like, this is the Fibber McGee's Wackity-Doo, and you're like, what the fuck is a Fibber McGee's Wackity-Doo? And it's like, you're going, well, it's only 100 quid for this Fibber McGee's Wackity-Doo. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? And you get asbestos. I love that clip, Hunter. Hunter, you're a fucking sweetheart, and I love you to pieces. Oh, you're a fucking sweetheart. Anyway, yes. So yes, you'll have to send us a picture of the guitar, Andrew. Oh, I think he's already ahead of me. He's already ahead of me, and I want. Oh, Oh, that is horny. The tobacco brown sunburst. I'm horny. I love tobacco brown sunburst. That's what my base is. That's the... Motherfucker, that's the color of my base. I love tobacco burn burst. I love it. I can't get enough of it. Oh, I'm horny. I'm horny. See? Fucking love that color scheme, man. I love the warmth into the black. I love that shit. Ugh. Now I have to struggle trying to get my base back into the case. In sync. Fuck yes, twins. Wish I could play guitar, but my hands are unfortunately built for that. Always impressed by folks who can play, though. You know, I'm not all that great on guitar. It's been years since I played one properly. Jake, and then I ended up playing bass for a while just because I love, like, the tone of bass. I love just, like, the deeper tones of bass. And one of my heroes was a bassist, and then until he became a big child groomer, and then I got really depressed at the fact that my hero became a child groomer. So, kind of put me off playing my bass for a while, if I'm honest. But that's as hard it goes in music. Unleashing bass guitar. I'm horny. Yeah. You know what the funny part is, though? Beside the bass is Gimli's axe. Because for some reason, I have Gimli's axe. It's also hard to get in the vertical shot, but yeah. Just casually have Gimli's axe here, you know? Ow. Just hit myself in the face with it there. Trying to find a point I can just rest it on. There we go, yeah. Just casually wielding Gimli's axe as one does. I have not even begun to play the game yet, folks. It's a hell of a start to our day. I will get onto the game at some point though, but yes, that oh, that's a good looking guitar though. That's a very good looking guitar. Yeah. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, that is. But yes, Gimli's axe, because sometimes you want to ask people a question, you know? I have a menagerie of useless items. Because I am a useless person. Anyway, we're going to play the game, because that's what we're here to do. That and be horny. Everything's making me horny today. What a way to start the day. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. You're good. Oh, I love you, Hunter. I love you to pieces. But yes, we got a big objective to go to Fort Jericho, but we got so many things we can do as well before we go to Jericho. What I'm going to do is I'm going to check out the hunting here and then see what that brings us to, because we do have stuff up here as well. We got so many things to do. I hate this area. This area lags my game like a sumbitch. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I've noticed I keep this game kind of... I'm going to actually close the motherfucker down and reopen it again, because you know what it could be? It could be, and I'm going to restart the PlayStation as well. It could be that the RAM is in a suspended state, because I kind of like put it on sleep mode, and that caches into your RAM and keeps it in your RAM in sleep mode. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to restart the game, restart the console, flash the RAM, because just a little quick one for you folks, when you turn off your PC at night, 9 times out of 10, it doesn't actually turn the PC off. It puts it into a state of very, 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 very low power consumption. And this is the same for a lot of technology that have sleep modes. It'll put it into a case of very, 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 very low power consumption. And the reason it does that there is to try and increase the time in which your PC or your actual piece of hardware boots up in. But what that does is basically cache a lot of the RAM, meaning your RAM never gets properly flushed unless you do a full restart on the machine. It's why when you get like a Windows update or a console update or any sort of technology gets a software update, it forces you to restart because it's flushing all known instances of the software and any other software out of the RAM. So the RAM gets a proper flush. So if you've not restarted your PC in a few weeks or your consoles or anything, give them a quick restart. I would even recommend once a week, restart your fucking hardware. Just flush out that fucking RAM. Your fucking PC will thank you for it. Your console will thank you for it. I'm hoping this fixes this here, because what could be is that it's caching the files on the PlayStation, and so then when I'm in an area like the actual, when I'm in an area like the towns and stuff, it could be that it's just being encumbered by the RAM. Hopefully that fixes it. No guarantee, but it's just a good bit of advice for hardware in general. If you have a bit of technology, you're watching me right now on a PC, probably, if not a mobile phone. Restart your fucking mobile phones every so often as well. If you're in the business of just charging your phone and setting it down and getting to the end of the day and charging your phone and setting it down, flush your fucking... Look at that. The game's running way smoother now. Fucking restart your phones as well. Your devices, I recommend once a week, restart your devices. It will do you a world of good. It will do the devices a world of good more than anything. It'll actually, a lot of the time, extend their life.
Indeed.
So there you go. Bit of hardware advice from John.
Can't an honest man catch his breath in peace? Now, where were we?
Morning.
Without wishing to pry, are you sure you're well?
Long way to say turn it off and on again.
I
Well,
welcome it.
yeah, I mean, I could just say turn it off and turn it on again, but like I was saying earlier, Laura, if you turn a PC off, it doesn't actually flush the RAM, like I was saying. So that's why I was saying to restart it. So to turn it off and turn it on again is a bit...
I imagine you must.
It's not going to help.
I hope you're not about to
It needs a
tell
full
me
restart.
another
And also, there's no point in me telling you something to do something and not telling you why it helps.
No, my bodyguard.
Like if I tell you why you should do it, it might actually encourage people to actually do it instead of just someone going, "I turn off your thing off and on again. Just trust me, bro." It's like, no, if I tell you why it does that there and what it helps with, I encourage you to actually do it. No, but I watched a lot of IT creds, so that's where my brain, that's all that's in my... Fair. Wonder what wares he has.
Show me your wares.
You'll find what you need, I'm sure.
What have you got? I actually might need the fur, weirdly. I know it's it's actually kind of at a reasonable price. I don't need the linen so much, but I might. No, I own loads of wool and I own loads of linen. No, it was just a fair. Okay, I'll fucking take that.
Where to your mind might Jane have gone?
If I knew that, I'd tell you. I'm baffled. All these years, she's been nothing but loyal.
Okay.
Tell me about Jane, if you would.
My partner Jane is proudly Pennacook. I doubt she'll tell her story to some white-skinned stranger. But if she does, she'll tell you the truth.
Right. Okay.
The question is,
Not gonna lie, I just restarted my console just to test it. Well, you saw how bad. The game was running there for a moment. I don't know. Console restart. There was no audio skipping or
a
nothing.
lot of time in her cabin working on a map.
It will do that there, because like we all get into those moods where we're just like, oh yeah, I'll put it on rest mode because then I can charge my controllers and stuff. And admittedly, that's a handy feature, and it's nice that it also downloads things in the background. But as the weeks go on, like if the game is sitting in your RAM and occupying your RAM, it's going to deteriorate and just put more pressure on your system. So a quick full restart
Know about it. Where did it
flushes
lead?
all that stuff out. Flushes your cache, gives you better performance on your actual games,
You ever hear of
gives
the
you
hummingbirds?
a better lease of life on the actual stuff as well, because like you're essentially you're kind of like when you don't do that there, you're kind of running your RAM ragged. Yeah, it douches your system, yeah.
A new lead.
Started watching that
chose
TV
not
game
to
because
tell
Followed
me
made
about
me
it.
remember Matt Berry was in that.
should have a
Oh
look
yeah,
in
he
her
comes in like the
closet.
second series, doesn't he?
Her cabin stands facing the store. I'll not object to you searching it.
I'm gonna keep rest mode on if it's charging or I have something downloaded. 9 times out of 10, it's fully off. Yeah, makes sense, Andrew. Makes sense. And that way, at least that way you're getting a bit of a flush. It's the real kickers is with PCs, because PCs when you turn them off, don't turn off. They're still like sipping away at like 10 watts of juice or some shit like that an hour. And it's one of those ones where it's just sipping away, and because it's sipping away at that juice, it's keeping the RAM occupied, because what it's trying to do with PCs specifically, and also your phone as well. Like, I mean, your phone could always use a restart as well every so often. I try to restart my phone fully like twice a week. But essentially what it's doing is it's trying to say, like, when you got a PC or a laptop, it's like, oh yeah, I've got the core configuration files set up so that when I go to start up again, I'm just booting and all those core configuration files are ready to go. And pop, it's good to go. Where it's like, yeah, it is good to go, but that's also holding like a bunch of residual bullshit, like fucking Chrome tabs and other bullshit as well. And then after a while, you're sitting there, you're kind of like, why the fuck is my PC fucking so sluggish? Or why is that program running like crap? Or why am I like waiting like 15 seconds for a program to actually like open? And it's like, oh, because like your RAM's not got a chance to fucking flush itself and restart the cache and douche itself essentially. Finished all yesterday, fucking phenomenal. I am on the last episode, so I am close to finishing. Price is so PC even if I shut off on every night.
And thank you.
Okay, so I got a hunting case here, trade Sakurate. Right, what are you looking for me to look for here? Playing some Dragon's Dogma alongside Congo. You're like, oh, that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, Hunter, I get that. There are like next time your PC's being upgraded or changed, I'm, with all due respect, putting my face inside that moment, and I am making sure that you get like a proper NVMe SSD, so you have rocket fucking boosted speeds on your startup and your shutdown and stuff, just so you actually like go from. I'm making sure that your PC will be like, I don't know why, like a popping noise, but you know what I mean. Jane's private journal. Oh my god, it's a private journal. These are not reacted fast. Those no fuck. I can't. I can't read. I can't fucking read. I can't read at all. Those not ill reacted fast. For we knew the sound of war, but we were too few. My father's face was red and scabbed as he could not rise to face them. The hummingbirds flapped their wings and burned the tents with our elders inside. My father was among them. Most were too sick to fight. Some ran. I fought, and in the end I was forced to yield. I counted the blades of grass as they put the chains upon me. I still...
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
I have no idea who does that there, because it's anonymous, but yeah.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Alright then. Okay. Fair enough, that one was less anonymous. Hey, Smoke will be keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I stink still of ash and gunpowder. I stink so long, the stink is mine. What the fuck? Some person all up in their own stank? Goddamn. Okay.
When her people were sick, the mercenaries massacred them.
Of course they did. Cowards.
Just gonna take whatever I can here. Pirate? I don't really need pirate. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot. What'd you forgot? Oh, big dog energy. The big dog. Just big barks. Paris is holding something. Check the register in the safe. Key?
Jane doesn't trust her boss.
We should poke through the squire's books.
We should poke through the squire's books. And I'm gonna poke through to the other side. What's it say? Paris, I hear this. I hear there's a game that's be had in the Indian Summer Grove near Fixkin Camp. I hear forever that your Indian huntress is, fuck, I hate the language. But it's representative of the time, which is just the reality. Is making good use of it. I wish to do the same. My map shows an old haunting tower where we would suit my purpose. Oblige me with passage that your native girl may leave me be, and I shall be grateful. Teddy Shepherd. What? Teddy Shepherd just reminds me of like that, like fucking that dude from H3's fucking clothing brand. It's like Teddy something. I think it's like Teddy Fresh or something. I think it's Teddy Fresh actually. Shepherd. If I catch sight or smell of the trespassing on the hunting grounds, I shall go to war. Jane. Okay.
She's very defensive about that.
Yeah, it is. I thought it was. Yeah, I knew it was Teddy. I knew it was Teddy.
Like
Something that took me a minute to get the
blanket
Teddy Fresh,
when
but
the night is
yeah.
cold.
I was just thinking Mass Effect bear. Oh my god. Shepherd. I'm again in one of those moods I can't get enough liquids into my mouth at a given time. So I'm a big liquid whore today. So pardon me if you just always see me. Open on something. Got to open sincere safe. Okay.
We're not opening that without a key.
Shouldn't be hard to find.
No keys here.
So after now you go around and stifle for his belongings. Perhaps my dear friend, after numerous and assiduous examination, I cannot conceal the unfortunate truth. Your health fades inexorably, and I fear the days of the bold mercantile expedition are over. You must work less and work lighter. Knowing your tenacity, I must insist, for your own good, adjourn all voyages, and if you must travel, preserve yourself. Do not travel far without resting, and never travel alone. If you follow my advice, your chest pain and short breath may find remission, and if you not, you'll risk quick aggravation, especially in the vex by the life's annoyances. Time to put your feet up, my dear friend. You've earned it. Dr. Virtue Irton, fellow of the Royal College of Physicians. Okay. The Royal College is like, yo, son, rest the fuck up. What's the chances you're going to keep the key?
I thought I saw something shiny.
So I say, what's the chances you keep a key under the mattress? But no, not exactly. Oh, I see something here. One does not need to worry, but what I've just done, just give me that key.
I would have kept a key here.
You probably would.
But I want to see what's in that box now. What's in the box? Again. Maybe I have to open one thing to open the other. Dun.
There. The Squire's archives.
My favorite. Okay, acquired 24 bushels of corn from Pennacock. Sold 12 bushels of corn to New Eden. Acquired 210 blankets from F. Borvuger. Buverger. Sold 210 blankets to the Pennacooks. Okay.
Paris had traded with the Pennacook, Jane's people.
Hey, Neptune, hope you're keeping well, because I'll tell you, you're looking well.
Did he wish to help, or did he wish to profit?
Okay, let's see. By order of the Right Worship of Mere Fiddle Marbury, is hereby certified of I hate the term, that the Indian slave named Jane, having ability sufficient to provide for herself, and shall be indentured to the Squire's sincere powers for 7 years until she becomes a free subject. We have granted a certificate of the 12th day of December in the year of our Lord 1690. I hate this. I hate this a lot. Oh, thank you very much. That opportunity, very kind to say.
That was generous of him. Right. We should talk to the squire.
Yeah, and here is not fucking happy here. We do not like slavery. Get my gun ready. You just clicked onto what's happening. Fucking yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't like it.
Hummingbird mercenaries massacred Jane's people. She likely seeks revenge.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
You don't seem surprised.
Why do you think we came to a backwater like New Eden? She knew the hummingbirds had been here.
You intended to help her take revenge?
I would have, gladly, if I were 20 years younger. These men, what poor Jane endured.
Like
Perhaps she wanted to
1690s?
keep you out of it.
1695, I think, or
What else
1694.
can you tell me?
Jane had a cache of weapons in the woods at the fiery grove, as she described it. I suppose she means that the trees there are autumn red.
Arms in the woods, red leaf trees. Noted.
Okay. Is Jane dead, though?
I'll look around.
Please, and thank you.
Is Jane dead? Have I misunderstood or missed any context here? Is your girl of a dead nature? God damn it! It's all the way over there. Right, I'm gonna follow up on that later. For now, I want to follow up on this sumbitch. We got a lot to do
We
tonight.
must find Jane. Let's try this fiery
He
grove.
seems chilly, yeah.
She means
Like,
to kill the hummingbirds.
No surprise there.
for now, yeah.
Sincere's attitude is
Anytime
definitely
there's
strange.
someone who's in indentured
And not
servitude to
only
another,
is
I'm always
constant
just kind of like
confusion.
icked out for the obvious reason. So like even though like he's chill, I'm still kind of like, but are you not holding her to some level of indentured servitude? Like, I don't like that. Like maybe it's one of those things where like he's relatively chill and like gives her free rein to be her own person, and it's just like he's holding the legality of the situation to kind of protect her in a legal sense that way. But even then, I'm still kind of like, I don't really like that. Oh, if I assumed because he was the one holding her her papers, which laid a 7-year claim on her, and until which point she becomes a free person. So I didn't. Oh yeah, no, I get that, Hunter. You're all good. Yeah, but like, I think and this is just an assumption of mine. I think because he's holding on to the papers, he's the one technically with the deed of her freedom. It's all very. It's all very fucked up, and it's all very, like, pretty true to the fucking time period, so I'm still kind of like, yep, this is how this time period went, but oh god, is it still icky. Oh, hell yeah, yikes, yeah.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
What the fuck are the rest of them? Oh, I see. Where's the last one? Okay. Oh, I see, you dirty bitch. I see, okay.
weed.
Yeah, fuck you, weed. You're not the cool weed that I keep hearing about in sweet-ass rap songs. You're just a dickhead.
Camp. Recent. Kate's, maybe.
Did she leave without supplies?
If she did, she can't have gone far.
Right, we're gonna catch up with Kate, I guess.
Wolfpack. No blood, though.
Wolfpack?
She did drop her notebook.
What the fuck is Kevin Nash doing back here? As promised, I would write no more, as I swore I would speak no more, but my thoughts need ink, and I fear I ease my mind, so I love forgive the newest broken promise, and let speak in the silence of my journal. What I have seen in the woods, my heart cannot endure. Betrayal and rage from beyond the grave. Bones and skulls and fangs and claws. Behind all this, like my cold-hearted sister stands, and over the putrid carcass stands my long-lost beloved. How can I mend this? How can Rose mend this? How can have New Smiths fallen? My sister stood before the carnage of her disgrace and did not blink. I hit her, screamed at her, reeled against her. She was unmoved. I don't recall some of those events, but sure, maybe that happened after I left. I must go. Our arguing surely pits the camp at risk. Ignorant of the truth, the people watch my tearful rage and fear me. They crave peace of mind, and so do I. The only other way to bring them sincerity they need would be to expose the dark soul of my sister. I'd rather be a coward than throw another victim to the wolves. Goddamn.
She writes really well. There's emotion in every word. I'm jealous. Writing's good when you struggle to express your feelings.
Red McWraith, you express altogether too many feelings already.
Aye, but you like that about me. Right, let's find Kate and get her talking.
I love them two. I fucking love these two. Just, oh, even in a moment like that, them two are still great. Whoops, didn't mean to drink that, but oh well. Just the fact that she says that all there, she's like, "Oh, you got enough feelings." It's like, "Aye, what you like that about me?" There's a sweetness in that I just can't get past. All right.
Run, Red.
Piss off!
This is locked from the inside.
Alright, and there's a roots among it, I guess. Or looks like a root among it. Alright. I need to see where these roots cast and crawl to. One up there. Where's the other? I see it slightly, although he's there. Well, you know what? That was relatively straightforward to get through. I do love this gun. Give me my reward. Oh, what the fuck, really? Charles's daughter have left. We shall reduce the quantity a little. We would need a box of about 20 fish, Edward. I feel a little bit cheated to get all for that there and still can't even open the fucking box. Who holds my key? Her sweet fucking box. Probably down there, isn't it? Hmm. Can I get through there? No, I don't think so. Okay. Oh. Oy vey. Right. Guess we'll go down this way, see what's in here.
Help! Hold! Get lost, won't you? Why do I get the feeling that we have to see the ducks?
Okay. You giving me a key, or are you giving me fuck all? Oh, well, you give me stuff, but like, not stuff that I really am in dire need of. That's the thing. I think I got more lever than I can really count. I'm kind of inundated on lever. Right. Well, there's another weird little thing over here, so I guess I'll go there. Can't keep it. Oh, no, right? I have ascended. I am no longer daddy. I am lever daddy. Well,
This spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
that's two interesting reactions. One laughs at the other one's like, well, then, alright, fucking. Hello? Wait, it's hello. Ah, yes, garlic, I don't really understand.
I have another insight.
Banish increases faster? Fucking right. I hear, you know, I don't like that noise.
Your funeral!
Oh, banish away, boyo.
Stay down!
Fuck me, how many of these assholes are coming in for play? Well, knew I didn't need to quote that one. He was just like, Hunter's got that one.
Time for me to shine.
Watch out. Spectre position.
Above average Andrew allegedly proclaims lever daddy make them save you.
Peter!
I will. Say ooh, you dirty bitch. For I am Lever Daddy. I'll make you ascend on top of my cock. Ooh.
Try this sword.
Yeah, we dirty Benji.
Snap out of it.
A wee island kiss for you.
The island kiss. Love the fucking energy though, folks. Good energy in the studio today. Mr. John Bacon is telling me that the Boucher Road is absolutely heaving. Because wee Brucey Springsteen is on the Boucher Road today. So, Boucher Road's absolutely fucking heaving. I don't know why I went like real kinky with that shit, but you know what I mean? Just happens. For context, Bruce Springsteen's playing Belfast today in a big fucking playing field. So, I guess large parts of the Butcher Road are going to be hearing how a man was born in the USA. Right, I guess that's all that was down here. I mean, I've still got like no access to this fucking key, but okay. There is a pillar of some sort of power, though, that I can grab. I'll take that. But also, down here? Not quite. No, actually. I need to go up and down.
She's here.
Banisher?
Your bag looks a little light.
Banisher,
I'll
burning
be
ore?
all right. Don't doubt it.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all.
How did you find me?
Thickskin said I might find you here when she sent me looking.
Oh, I don't want to hear it.
So, what news?
I'm short of news.
What's your plan?
What's your plan?
I'm staying here. At least until I find a way out. Then I'll put New Eden behind me.
She's like a child, too angry to admit the truth.
I get it. You won't go back, and you won't be told. We've not spoken of the beast, you and I. What's your feeling about that day?
The beast. Terror. You? A sick fascination. In service of the dead, you chisel old sins from the hearts of the living.
To help the living, we must know who haunts them. To help the dead, we must know why.
There's no help for the dead. Those poor souls.
I feel so warm.
My sister did for them. May she
I feel
soon
like my
join.
legs are in like a heat prison. Just down the top of this game, the one I posted in Discord last night. Oh, very nice.
Know how.
Getting a feel for how it is and potentially going to buy it then.
You fled the nightmare. in
If she
Eden
suits you
Town.
well.
The same nightmare killed the woman I love. You must know something.
I am sorry for your loss. Truly. I believe what you say and I'd help you readily. But I know nothing of the nightmare. I'm a simple woman. I have failings. I lacked courage when I needed it. But that is my only crime.
Deborah was part of the beast. She came for you.
Please.
Dirty bitch. She came for her.
Don't.
I'm sorry to insist.
She came for
I
you.
need answers.
Much like I come for her.
No.
And points towards the
I
ghost
won't
beside him.
speak of her.
Perhaps now is not the time.
I found
Oh,
your
God.
journal, Kate. Stop lying to yourself.
How dare you?
I
Ground
dare,
control and I found
because
Poets
you
of the
care.
Fall song. 10 out of
Come
10
on,
game.
say it.
Is it the song
Get it
Take
out.
Control? That is a pretty
I'm afraid to.
bit of a banger,
It'll
like.
be all right. I promise.
I don't want to care. I don't want to care for them. I don't want to care for thick skin.
Aye,
Folks, I might have to change in the shorts.
and you can. As long as you care for yourself, first of all, so... What's it to be?
Possibly, as it's currently
I'll
20%. Ooh.
When I'm
I
ready.
think I only played
I'll
D&D's
return.
for...
But she
Really?
will
Never
step
turned off.
down.
You never played 5th
Further,
edition.
and you may tell her this.
Get the
I
calves
do
out.
not care to keep her secret. Not no more.
No, it's a different one, but
Alright.
I know there's
I'll
more than
tell her.
just one. Than
All
this
of
one.
it.
Ooh, okay. Right, folks, bear with me like 2 minutes. I need to go just change into some shorts. I can literally feel my calves and my legs burn to cinders in these sweats. So I'm going to change quickly, so I'll be back in a wee second. Holy good fuck. Holy good fuck. That feels so much better. Oh, my poor legs can actually breathe. I'm also taking socks off because you don't need socks in 20 degrees. Well, it's probably more than 20 degrees in this room. It's probably like closer to fucking 30 degrees in this room. You don't need socks on in heat, essentially. I'm exposing my wee toesies. Not to the stream though. But have you not played if you only played 3rd edition Neptune? I'm more familiar with 5th. Oh, fucking hell. That's breathed new life into my fucking legs. That's actually made my legs feel like they're free again. There's an unrelenting feeling of comfort that has bled into my fucking legs there. I could just feel my like calves and my legs and everything starting to sizzle in the sweatpants. And I was like, yeah, I get it. These are sweatpants. This is what they'll do to you. But I was also like, man,
A lumber camp long above.
I'm not taking the energy that my legs are going through at the minute.
Bankruptcy, boarding, wolf attack. Who knows?
Well, I'm at it. Just keep popping away. Yeah. So you're playing for Control, are you, Andrew? Andrew, have you any plans to play for Alan Wake 2? And if so, you have to tell me what you feel. You gotta tell me what you feel. You gotta tell me how you feel. Because, man, like, I did not think I was going to enjoy Alan Wake as much as I did, and now I have just been kind of low-key in the background, been thinking about Alan Wake non-fucking-stop. And it's really rare that, like, a game will do that to me. Especially, like, post-playthrough, but I'm still sitting here thinking, like, fuck the doodly-doo with the thingamajig, and I'm like, damn! And I'm trying to, like, not say specifics because I don't want to ruin it for any folks that haven't fully got through the game yet, but, like, there is just an undeniable amount of, like, still, like, just stuff that is going through my head. How do I get that done? So yeah, I'm still very much like in like a headspace of what's happened there or what's going through that game or what I did go through with that game. Here you access the cave's forbidden passage. The heart of the mountain is not accessible. Wolf traps have been set. Cross your risk. This guy a week 2 a couple of days ago. My body is ready. Oh, love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. Also, like, keen to hear what you feel and what you're thinking when you play the game. When you played the game, sorry. There is a lot of I have a lot of feelings on that game. But again, it's one of those ones where, like, I have feelings I can't really express or talk about until I know people are cool with me talking about them. Because it is such a narratively focused game. I would never want to just, like, go in and just drop a bunch of fucking, like, spoilers and thoughts and feelings on, like, content that people may have not had a chance to get through. Am I here too early? Is this what this is? Like, I feel like I'm meant to be able to do something here, but... I feel like I need to go in via here, but I can't get through here yet. Maybe I come back here at some point. I have to go back to Fix Skin and go here. Your sister's up there at a stalled bridge, scratching her arse. What do you want to do about it? Still giving me plenty of pyrite and stuff, and it's stuff I don't even use. All right. Have I missed anything? Like, I'm trying to get in there, but I can't quite get in there yet. Because I feel like I need to be able to go through there to get in there. So I feel like I have to go up there, through there, down there, and around. But can't do that. Currently. What about yourself, Jake, if you're still there, dude? Have you went through all of Alan Wake 2 yet, or you kind of just sliding in, playing Dragon's Dogma 2 and other games at the minute? Like, I'm not going to rush people to try and play a game. I've played, but just kind of curious, because I know you played it before I did, but didn't quite finish it. Other than my quality games I have in my backlog and just... just sitting there like, I have so many options. I have so many good options. I got quite a few good quality games in my backlog at the minute. And it's only growing as games come out. Like, for example, Hellblade 2. That's coming soon. And I'm absolutely loving it and looking forward to it. Comes out in like a week or so's time, but it'll probably be out after. It'll probably be out before I finish this, so I'll get to it after.
Have you found her? Did Thickskin merit her second chance? We're about to find out.
Kate is safe. She's agreed to come back to the camp. On one condition. You must cede your post.
So that's what it'll take.
Will you do it? Will you keep your promise?
Have you ever tried Kingdom Come Deliverance? It's like £4 in PSN
I've
store, and it's a
mistaken it.
chunky game.
I'm
It's
curious
actually
about
one of
it.
the ones I have got
is one
potentially on
word
my
for it.
backlist to play for
Silent
Andrew.
is a
I've actually
better one.
owned it on
Get a
both
nosy
Epic
Scots
Store
bastard
and
that way,
Steam.
and that's trouble.
So I have it for PC.
But all the same, thank you.
John
For
Bacon
sister's
and
safe
Mikey are
return.
big fans of it and have been like suggesting it, so I may come to it at some point. Started playing for other games, but it's definitely on the backlog, the back finish. I got lost and confused and started playing something else, and I just haven't got back to it yet. That's fair. Jake, that's fair.
What's your plan now, if you have one?
I'll pack me things, go into the wild, alone.
Thank you very
Better that
much for the
way,
retweet,
for
Andrew,
me,
by the
for
way.
everyone.
You're an absolute sweetheart.
Aye, I'm better alone. I survive, Banisher. That's what I do. I survive.
What's the word
Lovely.
around camp?
Word on what?
How goes the situation here?
After you travelled on, things here soured. Kate was much troubled, like I've never seen her. Days passed in silence. When at last she spoke, her fury shocked us all. And then she left. Just upped and walked out.
I wish to be of service. Who in the camp needs helping?
Aye, Jane. All stirred up of late. Chafes to leave. Something about her people. Squire Paris will know.
Already kind of on top of that one. Okay.
Goodbye, Thickskin.
Right. So, is that just completed now? Like, that's that
That
done?
woman remains a mystery to me. She worries so about her sister, yet sent scores of people to die.
Aye. 'Tis a mystery to me, too.
It's not a mystery to me. It's just some people are cunts. Like, that's not a mystery. That's just a reality. Some people are awful bastards. Awful selfish bastards. I think I may have technically Infinite Wealth coming out that stopped me from playing. Oh, okay. Infinite Wealth got you infinitely stirred up doing other things. Right, trial up here. Right, and I, from here, must go here. Aye, there we
That
go.
rock. A letter from the dead, perhaps.
What the? Oh, ho there!
Haskell's
Would you
curate.
happen to know
Okay.
why the bridge is up? Sir?
Can people not stop murdering each other for one bloody minute?
And put us out of work.
I'd almost welcome the change at this point.
Come on. The body would have floated downstream.
Maybe so, but look, where's the last one? Aye, of course.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
It's always good to hear.
Jane's fiery grove. Let's search around.
Oh, I love them too. Oh. Oh shit. Right, what leads us to here? Oh god damn it, there's a fucking goodie bag of bullshit over there that I need to look at. Two quests over here, but the goodie bag of bullshit is the thing I must go to. Oops. One there. And one there. Aye. Have you block off whatever the fuck this is, lad? You'll give me my fucking items. Oi. Whew. I think this is only the start of the summer. And it's only like 20 degrees outside. I am going to need to look into some fucking heat preventative measures. I used to think my old house was too warm. This house is even warmer because the heating's on regularly, even through the summer. Because old people are funny like that. There was a storm in my area last fucking week and now we have this. Yeah. It's remarkable how insane the weather is. Fucking global fucking climate change is fucking us up. I would say global warming, but like it's not just warming, it's also like massively cooling, so it is just fucking climate change.
This must be Jane's watchtower. I have another insect. It's about to shoot.
Oh god, it's a dog. Fuck you, big dog. I love that when I say big dog, there's a good chance that Hunter will come in with. I hear the word dog. Will Hunter come in with that dog action? Big barks. Like I hear word dog.
My God,
Right.
that is breathtaking.
Why, it's as pretty as a picture. What priceless treasure shall we find here?
Fuck off, I'm not given any access points to... Oh, there we go.
Sadly, I can't fly.
I can help you there.
Oof, that was close.
I hope the rest of it holds.
Well, I'm not reassured.
Wards, you're on your own.
Oh, not more of these fucking wards. I thought when we'd done that quest, we were done with these
There must be
dickheads.
ghost wards around here yet.
Aye, well, then we'll fucking clear them out last, don't you worry.
Now what?
I can help if you destroy the bloody ghost wards.
I will, but like, where? Oh, I see.
Sadly, I can't fly.
I can help you there.
Alright. But fly where to? Oh, I see. Fuck me, where's these roots climb through to? Right, one over there. Oh, fuck off, where are the roots? Unless I need to... You're fucking shitting me. How am I meant to do that one? There's no way in hell am I fast enough. Oh, for love of God. Back in a second, folks. Bullshit ahead. Folks, after that bullshit. Right, quickly try and do this here. A little bit warm, a little bit tired. Eerie, but I'm not there, I'm grand. Okay, how am I meant to do this? Right, I can't move fast enough to get to that. So, something's not right about this. Can I get over there? And if I go over there... So therein lies the problem. I need to... Make it past it? Nice, nice, nice. Therein lies the problem. I can't... Oh, fuck you. Oh, that's annoying. Didn't I hit that? What type of pass do you make it now?
Let's go.
If there's a reward to be had, we've earned it.
Maybe. But... Can't decide between watching stream and playing Sims. That's fair. I mean, do what makes you happier, Eerie. It's always going to be my suggestion. While I love having you here and we'll always love talking and stuff, I'm not going to put pressure on people to do this, to watch stuff if they'd rather have more fun doing something else. Simple as that. I don't both makes me happy, but I just have some Sims plans, but I guess I can wait. Well, I mean, again, I don't want to make you feel like you're obligated to do anything outside of your plans and stuff. Like, again, I am thankful for the company. I just don't want to people feel like they're pressured to do other things, or to do this instead of other things. Right. So I've taken care of that route, but what does that benefit me? Or how does that benefit me is a better question. Okay, so there... Was that blocking something? Not really. What was the purpose of that? Huh. I'm very confused what I'm meant to be doing here. Okay, and if we go up here... There's a chest up there. How do I get over there then? Okay. So I cross over here to jump over here. Oh, then I can jump. Is that? Then I use here to jump there. Okay, okay. And then I get the chest. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, we got it.
That was fun.
Triple resilience? What is that? Manifestation damage is increased by 50%, but damage taken by NT is increased by... See, it's always those trade-offs that feel so icky. It's like...
Except the part we're almost
It's
dying.
like, yeah, it's great more damage, but like...
Be careful.
At the cost of like doing dog shit, taking more damage, like no thanks. It's like I get it, it's like trying to make me more of like a glass cannon, but I'd rather have more survivability personally. But I guess we got the golden treasures. That was the main thing we came here for, so we've done well. Yeah, it can't be bad to a bit of pasta. I am too warm for pasta personally, but I assume over in your neck of the woods area it's a bit colder. I assume the climate's a little bit cooler. I could be fucking wrong. Climate change could have made there an absolute heated cesspool like what here feels like right now, but hopefully I'm wrong about that. Like I'm just incredibly Irish. No Irish climate should feel this warm. I grew up in is it Europe Day? I didn't know it was Europe Day. Well, happy Europe Day. I grew up in a version of Ireland that the warmest it got during the year was 15 fucking degrees, 17 if I was being particularly, you know, feisty. And nowadays it's like 17, 18, 20s kind of like common bullshit during the spring and summer. I'm just like, why are we now 10 degrees warmer than we used to be? This is fucked. I don't like this. I did not know it was Europe Day though. It's been a bit colder than usual this time of year. Nights are barely over 0 Celsius and the days have been 8 to 10. Oh. Next week should be warmer. I would weirdly prefer cooler temperatures, honestly. Yeah, never die, Hunter. Never die. Final countdown intensifies. Your father figure has his name day too? What is a name day? Like, is that like a birthday or something? I feel so, at times, so wonderfully, like, ill-informed about the greater aspects of European culture. Where is the feisty gentleman to fucking banish him? Banish the doggy! You've been a bad dog, and now you gotta get banished. No, you're gonna get... What, son? It's here in the calendars, have a name written on each day. My name is days on the 18th. Oh, okay. I don't know who started it, probably Sweden. Oh shit, I think I heard of that. See, it seems like a very like mainland European thing. I've never heard of that in Ireland. I am compelled to blame the Brits. Because I feel like they would have went, huh, European culture? Nah, we're not letting Ireland have that. So I'm compelled to blame the Brits on this one. I've heard of it from a Finnish TikToker. Oh, okay. We don't. You just don't have it here there either. Can I still blame the Brits though, Hunter? Would you permit me that for as a wee treat?
That's unfit for us to cross.
Sure. Och, you're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart. I zoned down and heard blame the Brits, so I just want to say valid. Fair enough, Andrew. I'm just gonna blame the Brits as a wee treat. So I'm gonna get up higher to do that. Okay. Well, my name is not in the Finnish calendar per se. It's they're written differently, so I guess I just have the unofficial name day on the day when it seems to be close to your own. Okay. I'm curious to what day would be John on such a calendar. If the name John has a day. I'm totally prepared for it to not be a thing, but like I'm curious to which day is the name day of John. See if it ends up on my birthday, I'm gonna scream. Like if it legit ended up on my actual like birthday, I would fucking scream. Across here. Ooh, close. Okay.
Ghost wards.
Of
Cannot
course.
Manifest.
Of course, there's a ghost ward as soon as I need to use Antia. Where's that fucking thing?
I can manifest now.
I'm glad, lass. I'm glad. There we go. Hey, Mila. It's your favorite little... Oh my god. Mila. You keeping well? Because let me tell you. You're looking well. I'm waiting to... It's 10 more spirit points. I'm now kind of curious to Google to see what day is the name day of John. I might have to Google it. I got called a lady, but like not in a guy showing off a bike kind of way. Does that make sense? Like you got like actually like misgendered as a lass instead of like, you know, when a guy calls his like car or his bike her or she. Like not like you got referred to as misgendered she rather than like bike possession she. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear, Mila. I'm sorry to hear. It's never nice when that happens, and I hope that they fall down the stairs. You know, I love you dearly. But yes, a menace like yourself should not have to feel misgendered, and I'm sorry that is the case, Milo. I hope that you're okay, though. And again, I hope they fall down the stairs. I think John would be like the midsummer, would be like in the midsummer. There's a lot of male names with J then, like Juicy and Julius. See, that's the thing. Like, my birthday is like the 31st of July. I don't know if that's considered the midsummer, but yeah. get mammed everywhere I go. I'm sorry, Hunter. I know you get done to you too. And I hate that for you. And again, I hope those people fall down the stairs too. What have you asked for your birthday? I haven't asked anything for my birthday, funny enough. I haven't remotely asked anything for my birthday. You know what I'm concerning myself with is with John Bacon's birthday, because like I don't know what to buy him. Like I actually have like an okay amount of money this year that I can get him something nice. Excuse me, I can get him something nice, but I don't know what to get him. So I'm in a bit of a rut there. You're thinking I should get him a shake weight? A pro sit? What's a pro sit? Also, I'm not gonna go lie, Ari, I saw that you have a bread called Juicy Pussy, and I just can't get over the fact that there's people legitimately over in your country who are asking for them to have the Juicy Pussy passed over to them. I just... We're in a world where there's a bread called Juicy Pussy, and I'm...
Peaceful. No wonder she kept it to herself.
Just having that Juicy Pussy for breakfast, just as any good person should, you know? Me personally, I love starting my day with some Juicy Pussy, like, I'm just saying. It's not yeasty at all by the looks of things. It looks fresh, it looks crisp.
Doubly dangerous.
It looks absolutely light and fluffy, and it looks like everything that a person would want for their breakfast bread. I am sitting here burdened by the concept of a Juicy Pussy. Wait, why did that... Oh, is there a button? Wait. Oh, I know what it is, Mila. Okay, give me a second. I can fix that. Mila tried to put a thing into the chat, and I can see where the problem is. We had to ban a certain phrase, Mila, because it was just being used at me with, like, a fragrant amount of annoyance. You should be able to fucking say it now. You should be able to put it into the chat now, Mila. Go right ahead. It was not spaff, no. It was not spaff. I remember that shite. Yeah, so I was being low-key abused by that fucking term. And you can now post the message, Mila. It should... Okay, so... No, you are, sweetheart. You're absolutely fine. Do not worry, lad. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck off, Farrell. Don't even start that burn shit again. I'll fucking go nuts. But yes, no, you should be able to post your thing now, Mila, right into the chat. Immediately. So it was an old guy in Primark. My mum wanted to put his shirt back, and he starts barking, ladies at us. And he wanted the time. You got the time on your phone. And because we ignored him, he got huffy and like, that's not how you talk to people. Fucking hell. Jesus. Well, fuck that guy. I hope he falls down the stairs, Milo. I hope he falls down. I hope he fucking falls down the stairs, and I hope he just absolutely hits his face up every rung of the stairs for being just a cheeky cunt. And yeah, I'm sorry that the auto mod kicked you. I got wild amount of abuse for the burnt down Primark in Ireland. In Belfast specifically, and that it got to the point where people were just like, when I started asking people to politely not make the joke, they got to the point where they just kept making the joke more aggressively, and I was like, well, we'll just ban the word then. We're like, I didn't even ban the word. One of the mods banned the word because I didn't want to ban the people, because I was like, they're trying to have fun, but my mod saw that I was clearly getting more and more pissed off about it. And instead of like banning people, we banned the word, which stopped it almost immediately. So that's why that word was gone for. He put the shirt back, but he was a shirt lower. I only have time for shirt lifters. Shout out to my fellow shirt lifters out there. Lift those shirts, lift them hard. That's how you get hard. But yes, my coworker's name is actually Juicy, and that's a pretty common name here. So wait, it's a pretty common name that be called Juicy, and then you also have a bread called Juicy Pussy. So you can say, "Hey Juicy, can you hand me over the Juicy Pussy?" The breakfast table is just never going to be the same again now that I know this. The breakfast table is just not going to be the fucking same. I'm a nice boy and I wasn't going to shout, Crypt Keeper. You fucking should have though, Mila. I would have fucking loved that. It would have been fucking great. If it helps in any way, myself and Ron have also gotten referred to as ladies before. This specific instance, I'm thinking it was before I transitioned, but Ronan was very visible facial hair, and it's still included in ladies. People will just say, yeah, they're fucking assholes. They should make a sandwich spread called Spaff. You really like the word Spaff, I've noticed, Mr. Pickles, and I love you for it. I'm glad that I was able to introduce Spaff into your lexicon. Now that your vernacular has been increased tenfold, your lexicon expanded. Spaff your way through life, my friend. Spaff on their face, spaff on the floor, spaff into receptacles, spaff inside someone, but spaff as you need to. Spaff was used as in like the physical action to come. You know, like it's not like necessarily the come itself, but like the action of shooting come. If that makes sense, you know, like the action to shoot it rather than just the come itself. So like, I will give you an example sentence. It's like 1 second, just give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna spaff all over his face, or I'm gonna spaff a load of cum all over this chair. You know, it can be a stand-in for the word cum, but it also can be an action towards the use of the word cum. So it's kind of like one of those ones where it kind of fills a few little like gaps in there in that way. But yeah, a big shout out to all my spaff enthusiasts. I've created a nightmare. 2 possible receptacles for cum, men in chairs, yeah. And men on chairs. And men used as chairs. And, you know. Other things that involve men in chairs.
Nearby. Big one. I'll summon it now.
I'm glad that we've all came together on this. Summon Scourge.
Reveal yourself!
Can I join in too?
Defeated enemies refill decoction charges. Using decoction triggers damage of area effect. Okay. Sir, how dare you got a juicy pussy and I need to... I'm sorry. No, I've got juicy pussy on the mind and I'm very sorry about this.
Get the hell out of there! It's stronger now. Brace yourself.
They brought more friends.
It's going to attack.
Yeah, well, so are you. There we go. Sir, how dare you? You've got a juicy pussy I need. Oh my god. That fucking quote. I simultaneously love it and also hate myself. Oh god, I love you, Hunter. But yeah, Milo, like, I am genuinely sorry. Like, when that shit happens to these folks, I fucking... my heart bleeds for you, and I know it sounds, like, obnoxious, but, like, I genuinely wish you didn't fucking get misgendered like that. And I know it's fucking very easy to get fucking misgenders up because, like, people just fucking see it's like, oh, I can obviously see certain things. That must be X person's gender. It's like, you know what? Not always the case, that kid. What the fuck's this? I got a treasure chest!
Jane tracked the mercenaries to the swamps.
Then that's where she's gone.
Mr. Pickles allegedly proclaims lovely spaff. Wonderful spaff. Lovely spaff. Wonderful spaff spa. AAAAAF spa. AAAAAF spa. AAAAAF spa. AAAAAF. Lovely spaff. Lovely spaff. Lovely spaff. Lovely spaff. Lovely spaff. 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 Spaff.
You lost spaff? You having fun with your spaff there, by God? Right. Did I not investigate the full tower? Gotta release that diss track on spaff now. Rick's gonna hit it. Oh, I see what I didn't do now. I would say Welsh more than Scouser. Set of bloody rings, each engraved a symbol of the hummingbird collected by Jane.
Rings with engraved hummingbirds.
I would say more likely. I think that's actually meant to be
Jane
Welsh.
Getting her revenge.
She'll likely not stop.
His name's
till the
Garf.
last one is dead.
Jane means to take revenge and
See?
kill them all.
With the help
That's what I
of
love about
Squire
Milo.
Sincere
Ready just to beat people's asses.
I don't blame her.
For his friends.
She didn't start the bloodshed. Why shouldn't she finish it?
Let's go do a little scouting.
Wouldn't mind getting into there, but I don't know how. There's so many side things to do. We'll beat up the guy I did you, fam. Mark my words. I'm like a fluffy handbag dog that you take out and immediately looks like it's got rid. Oh my god, Milo. So much dog energy in our chat. I love it. I love the little dogs in our chat. Oh, I see. So many soul shards. Okay. Okay, but how am I meant to... Oh. You know what? Back from whence you came. We both positive. You're a sweetheart, Milo. Again, my community is full of wonderful people. I am absolutely blessed to have genuinely the most loveliest people in our chat. And Hunter, I love that you retweeted If I could, I would squeeze your wee face. Positively, though. You're a sweetheart, though. Thank you, thank you kindly. Okay, I am curiosity. Jesus, also got a bit of indigestion now. There. But how the fuck do I get over there? Like, there's no obvious way to get over there, but I need to get over there? Like, maybe there's a way of... Is this the way it leads up? Ooh, maybe we find a way in. Oh. Ghouls creeping out of the fucking walls.
Did you feel that? It's close.
Oh god, I wish I got a screenshot of that glitch because for some reason there was just a label pointing to one of Milo's messages saying, "Transgender Pride!" I love it. We're actually going to be doing our Pride event next month as well. So I believe next month, yes, next month is June. And so as part of June, we're going to be doing our Trans Lifeline Pride event again, which I am massively looking forward to. We done amazing work last year. Basically, you know, working towards benefiting the wonderful folks at Trans Lifeline. I know we can't wait to do it again. I'm genuinely excited, especially considering, you know, the sad reality is that it's getting more and more difficult for our trans friends as time goes on, and to be able to work towards a goal across the month that helps benefit trans folks so directly is something I am taking great joy in and looking forward to do again. So can't believe it. Yeah, it's already been a year, right? Or we're like 5 months into the year, yeah, right? So it's like time is going so bloody fast, like ridiculously fast. But I am genuinely looking forward to
locked from the inside.
Doing our work next month for Pride Month for Trans Lifeline. I am just, you know, I'm really over the moon. The great work we done last year, and I would love to be able to match it, if not better it this year. But as things will go, time will tell. So yeah, I am 100% here for it. I'm looking forward to it. We've already, as part of the pajama party, have been working on it and getting... What's Avoid No Hell? Maybe Lulu and Ete. Fucking hell. Gosh, reading all. I'm getting too warm now. But yes, we're already getting stuff ready in the pajama party for that there, and we're looking forward to the event itself. So I think I have... You think you have to do a food coma? That's fair. If you're absolutely tuckered out, that's understandable, Eerie. So I share of experience in Valhalla as well as 2 different circles of hell. Oy. Yeah. I know that all too well. I'm aware of that all too well. It has been... Parts of the year has been fantastic, but then you've also had to go through some just absolute rotten amount of bullshit. That's just very fucking grim. And I'm hoping that's all the bullshit for the year for you done, Hunter. Well, at least got this done here. But yeah, I'm looking forward to next month where we do the Pride event. This is great, and then I got hit with the handful. Yeah. Oh, my hands are starting to get sweaty. way, but no, where's the Right, so that's a case, this is a case, that's an activity, that's also activities I've already got kind of on the go. Where is the actual fucking follow-up to the case I was doing, though? Right, I am so very confused. I guess maybe I don't have access to the rest of the Jane event yet? Oh, now all I can think about is like Orange Cassidy's entrance because the song Jane, so I'm just kind of like, pardon me, just thinking about that now. I'm just like, yep, that makes sense. Wait, I deselected something. Can I reselect it? Oh, there's the Jane event. Okay. So I have to go into the swamp. Okay, cool. I can always do that after I do this one, I guess, because this one's technically the closer. Who or what? Gun.
Have a bit of this.
You lady.
Seen a corpse and it wants for its own.
Well, fuck that guy. Oh, fuck. Eddie.
Dodge it if you can.
You know what? Get out of here. Brick.
Try this on.
Spaff one out. We're falling, bro. Who are what gun? Smash. Leonard. That's my heart for Morgan Wars. Leonard. You know, that's a game I might come back to at some point, Mila, is Red Dead Redemption 2. I fucking loved our first playthrough of that, and I would love to play it again. I know a few folks have been, like, asking me about it, and it's on the potential list of things to come back to. So yeah, so much. Post has received New Eden Town to be delivered, address likely found in around New Fort Jericho.
Letters for Fort Jericho.
That is your new job? No,
A bundle of letters, okay.
you're a postman.
So this game about a spiritual culture appropriate. Is this a game about spiritual culture appropriation? Actually, no. This is one of those ones where like the actual like game itself is written to understand that there is like, it's one of those ones where it's based in 1690s and like the game developer actually recognizes like the amount of like racism and fucking bullshit going on in the era. So like there's actually like a warning about that stuff at the start of the game saying there is regrettable language in this game, but it's a reflection of the time and of the actual people and the way they spoke and the way they conducted themselves. So you might see occasional like things like that there, but it is not done with like the purpose to be a cunt. It's actually done to represent the time period properly. Spiritual cultural appropriation aberration. Yeah, a fair bit of sensitivity. It has been handled with a fair bit of sensitivity. Like, it acknowledges the bullshit of the era and tries to, like, properly show the bullshit of the era without, like, rewriting history, but also showing that, like, the characters that are being played as understand some of the cultural fucking problems with the time period as well. So it is done with a little bit more... Fuck me, it is done with a little bit more sensitivity in that capacity. I've hit the wrong one. Aye. Take out, you big banging bastard, you.
I can handle this on my own.
Oh, fuck you, buddy. Spiritual cultural appropriation aberration. What if that is such a fucking... That's such a mouthful. Or I can do it. I'm Benny. I'm intrigued now, Milo. Color me intrigued. But yes, if you are interested, Mila, just know that there is probably towards the latter end of the year, if the games become a little bit slow on releases, that I might actually come back and play some Red Dead Redemption 2.
A very broken strongbox. Empty of its train band payroll.
Our messenger was also carrying money, and it's gone.
Why can't I move forward? Oh.
Who's there? Help me! Help
That
me,
is so
please.
horny for a moment.
I know you. You're the Scudder boy. Help me up. Help me up there.
Games, yeah, they're basically slowing down. We do have Jeff Keighley's summer
What are you doing? Put that blade away, boy.
masturbation Hideo Kojima Fest coming up in like the next month or so, though. Someone just getting murdered now. There was a masturbation session followed up by a murder session. So it did sound like someone was cranking one off and then he got caught and then killed.
The water. The Scudder boy finished the job.
And robbed him blind.
Alright, taking Javier between my teeth and pawning at him like a little chew. God.
We know 2 Scudders, don't we?
Sexy Death. One of the Elden Ring DLCs on my radar. Oh, and Star Wars Outlaws. Jeff Keighley's Summer Spaff Off. It's Jeff Keighley's Summer Masturbation Fest with Hideo Kojima. Starring Hideo Kojima. Also featuring Hideo Kojima's cock. Because Jeff Keighley just can't get enough of Hideo Kojima. It's just going to be like 2 hours of like Jeff Keighley just reading out his fan fiction about him and Hideo Kojima. Having a liaison together. And then occasionally we'll get a game or 2 announced between those like page readings. I don't drag fan fiction into this. The only reason I've brought fan fiction into it, Hunter, is because I think it's the only way to be able to actually get off of Hideo Kojima is literally in fiction. Because Hideo Kojima would be like, "What you doing, Jeff?" Folks, I need to do what they call a piss. It's just a cool new concept where I use the toilet to, you know, do normal human bodily functions. So it's an opportunity for you to do the same. Not with me, separately, of course. Or get yourselves a drink, or get yourselves a snack, or if you've been sitting down too long, get up, stretch your arms, stretch your legs, and give yourselves just a little bit of that good sort of stretching. You know what I'm saying? Jeff Keighley announces a Sims expansion pack where you start a family using Jeff Keighley and Hideo Kojima. I have no mouth, but everyone is played by Jeff Keighley, and AM is played by Jeff Keighley with a Hideo Kojima AI soundboard. Oh God, with that phenomenal take, I'm going to be back soon, folks. I'll speak to you in just a few minutes. Apologies, I'm so late. I was stealing birthday cake essentially. If I don't, the neighbor's going to get it, and I'm not letting the neighbor have it. So, as a point of protest, I'm eating it so they can't. Yes, I am that petty. The cake is mine. It's one of those ones where, like, I bought my mum birthday cake for her birthday because her birthday was last Sunday, the 5th, or was it Saturday? The 5th of May, you know. I think that was, I want to say that was Sunday. So I bought her a birthday cake, and she didn't want to have it right away because she wasn't feeling it. What's this? It's Hideo Kojima and Jeff Keighley.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our industry icon, Mr. Hideo Kojima. Hideo is rebuilding his life in his studio with our support. He is one of the most principled, loyal, and ethical men I have ever met.
Oh my God,
And
Jesus
I'm
Christ,
just so
Jeff.
honored to call you a friend above everything else, Hideo. You've always been there for me, and you have never disappointed me.
I love you, Jeff.
So yeah, regarding the cake, Mum wasn't feeling it, and so the neighbor came over, and the neighbor started demanding some of the cake, which I thought was really fucking rude. And when my mum said no because she didn't want to like cut the cake or anything, she was like, "Oh well," then she started demanding like some of my dad's like Bounty bars, and my mum was like, "No, because that's his, and I, you know, he doesn't. It's his. They're his. He doesn't want to give them away. They're his treats." And my neighbor's like, "Oh, I'm sure he wouldn't mind." It's like, well, no, fuck you. Go buy your own fucking sweets. Go buy your own fucking cakes and things. And so to make sure, if this neighbor comes over for it the week, that she does not get any of the fucking cake, I'm eating whatever bits of the cake I can that I know my mum doesn't want to eat, just so this greedy bitch doesn't get any cake. Technically, I'm being now the greedy bitch, but it's out of principle. I feel like I don't even like this type of icing. Like this sort of like icing is too thick. It's very sweet. It's very very rich. But out of principle, I will not let that fucking cake get into her hands. Yeah, gatekeeping, spite cake, yeah. It really is spite cake, isn't it? And cake. You know what? I stand by my cake gatekeeping. And I know it's not necessarily a good look on me. Like, I know I don't look great in doing this, but fuck it, I'm not a good person anyway, and I never claimed to be. So it's one of those ones, well, I never claimed to be a nice person. I'm just fucking, so I'm just doing as I need to. Nah, I wouldn't commit biological warfare, but I would deny her it, though. Plus, I paid for it. I paid for the cake. I'm not going to destroy something I paid for. And Some people totally are. It's just one of those ones where I'm like, I paid for it. I want it to be used up properly. And I'm also spiteful as fuck. So I will go out of my way to ensure that this cake is eaten by me. Again, very aware of my spiteful nature, but I never claimed to be a nice person. Oh, is it up on the hill? Okay, let's try and get up the hill. Like, fondant icing I find to be, just incredibly sweet, like almost too, like, gritty. Like, it's stuff that definitely is not necessarily my favorite when it comes to sweet treats and stuff, but you know what? I will commit to it for a purpose. Right. Am I in the wrong part of the house, or am I not in the right house? Or do I need to be in, like, in Antia mode? I am perplexed. Wild. They're cool as fuck. Right.
Kate, good day to you. Good to see you back in business.
Red McWraith, what can I do for you?
Goodbye to you, Huntress. I look forward to seeing things improve, that you're in charge.
Thank you, Red. Travel safe.
I had to restock up on water as well. Absolutely pure sweating bullets here. So I had to just get that big old jug of water back in me. Right, where's the house specifically? Because I am getting a bit perplexed. Not even cake sweats, it's just heat. The heat in this room, Mr. Pickles, is so warm because...
Good day.
Good day to you too.
It's like such a small room. There's a PlayStation going.
I'll take my leave, Mrs. Hake.
PC going.
Yes.
Very limited ventilation because I have to keep like the blinds down because as the night goes on, it's one of those things like flies and other little beasties get attracted by the light. What the fuck have I gotten back to? Oh, remember I was telling you yesterday, Hunter, about the rude fucking neighbor that would is trying to lay claim to any sweet object in my fucking house? I just came back to the stream with like a fucking quarter of the cake and just started, you know, getting it in me just to prevent her from having any. In case she comes back over, so. Even though even though I was like a little bit peckish, but not overly keen on that type of like food, it's like, I'll eat it anyway. Fuck it. I have now got a purpose here.
Yes.
You know, one of those ones just out of spite? Just acting out of spite.
And thank you.
Just me acting out of unrelenting spite. As I do. And you always have a purpose when you have holes. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Does that mean I have purpose? Because I've got at least 2. Or is my purpose just to plug the holes? I may have holes, but my purpose is a multifaceted one. Is to plug and be plugged. I am like what they call a double adapter, as I doubly adapt to any situation. I mean, I'm just saying, that's fair. That's fair, Hunter. Spite is warranted as a counter to greed. Well, that's my thoughts on it personally. It was just one of those ones where, like, I was just a little bit annoyed at it, honestly. Hey, Jay. Hope you keep well, because I would tell you you're looking well. Two deadly sins trumps one. Wrath and gluttony versus greed. Right, so it says I have to search for the house, but I am starkly confused as to which house I need to check. But yeah, even in my spiteful nature, I did say that I don't claim to be a good person. I claim to be a bad person regularly, so this is just me acting out how I am. I would typically encourage the maximum amount of sitting, but fuck that bitch. Yeah. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods, by the way, Jay. On YouTube side of things. I am getting just a bit perplexed and confused by where I'm meant to be going here. Oh yeah, I've got to talk to the guy called Beloved. Where the fuck is he? I always thought he had a weird ass name.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCrae,
Oh,
sir?
it's Jacob. Not the person I was looking for, but hello.
Farewell to you, Mr. Lind.
Yeah, they
Farewell,
do,
Mr.
don't they?
McCrae, sir.
Like,
Farewell.
fucking Lamentation. Jacob's chill. I mean, he had a bit of cannibalism, but he's chill. As cannibals go, I have respect for him. And I know that is a weird statement to make out loud. Yeah, compared to like fermentation, yeah, that's true. Fuck is Beloved? I gotta look for this stupid asshole with his stupid name. Beloved Scudder. Fuck me. Could you fucking have a weirder name, mate? You're not Beloved Scudder, right?
Does the day find you well, Madam Doctor?
As well as it can, Mr. McWraith. And I have a banisher to thank for it.
You're welcome. Let's not make a habit of it.
My word before God on it.
I should go.
I'll wish you luck, if you believe in it.
No, well, no. I'm just looking for a guy called Beloved. Or Beloved. Fuck are you, you fucking dickhead? You with your fucking weird ass name, where are you? I'm starting to get really annoyed. Is he up the stairs? He's fucking not. Unless he's around the side somewhere. No. Right. Because that's Kit. Are you beloved Scudder?
Back again, Mr. McRae?
No, you're Daniel.
What can I do for you this time?
I'm looking for fucking some
Goodbye
dick.
for now, Daniel.
Good day.
Good day to... I'll take my...
Yes.
Oh, God. Every fucking section is camp. Are you? No, you're someone else. I don't think you're beloved Scudder. I think he was a dude, wasn't it?
Well, bless. Miss.
Keen.
Dan has... If only I...
Right.
I'll...
I normally chat away at the folks and be like, what about ye? But like, I'm in a mission to find this wanker. And because I'm struggling to, I'm starting to get a little bit annoyed. You're not him, you're Daniel.
Goodbye for now.
He was a dickhead on the... Wasn't he a dickhead on, like, one of the entrances to the camp, right? Like, he was giving me some guff by a bridge, if I remember correctly. So maybe he's still in that direction? Maybe he's still like, oh, you're not as good as a fucking hunter as Kit, and I'm a wanker who wants to masturbate to her and watches her through the fucking window of her cabin every night, but don't you say anything. And I'm kind of like, mate, chill. Also, don't do that. That's pretty fucking grim. I mean, I've added a lot of that context, to be fair. Like, I have no reason to believe those things actually happened, but like, he pissed me off one time and I hate him. On a very personal level. Is that a chart? Oh, why the fuck did that? Okay, right. I am getting very fucking annoyed. Right. When in doubt, Google. Right, is that what that wanker is? Okay. Am I in relation to that? Apparently he's up here. And apparently you walk up, it triggers a cutscene. I think I went up that direction, but didn't trigger the cutscene. Maybe I didn't go far enough up there. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. think I went the wrong way. Also, I can hear Bruce Springsteen in the distance. 6, I think, yeah. 6? 6 what? Sorry, Neptune. I'm a little bit confused. Wrong chat, sorry. No, it's all good. It's all good. Just confused. It's like 6. I'm like, yes, okay, 6. What the fuck are we talking about? Was highly invested in your 6, though. There he is.
This would be a better book if it had pictures in. Better still if I knew how to read. Good day to you, Mr. McWraith. Your lordship, sir.
Oh, there, once more, Credence.
The boy is shrouded in spectral stains. There's a ghost at work here.
Spectral stains sounds so perverse. It sounds like a ghost is masturbating on him.
I've not seen him in a while. Maybe he's gone to the woods, the safe part. He does that.
The ghost is staining all over his face. What's that about?
What do you do?
What do I do? Oh, I don't know. Whatever I can. Can't do much, I suppose. I'm happy here, though. Long as I'm not in them woods. Not without beloved, leastways.
A messenger went missing, and the trail leads here.
The trail? What kind of Oh, that kind of trail. Was he killed? Who killed him? Who could have? No. He couldn't have. He wouldn't. He couldn't. Would he? Did he?
By he, do you mean your cousin?
Beloved, aye. But he couldn't. He's nothing like that. He's a good un.
I'll need to search your house.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so Beloved is not at the...
Important.
Is not here, but he's clearly a suspect in this sumbitch. Okay.
I'll go take a look at your house now.
If there's anything I can do to help, I'm here.
By not pointing the finger, he pointed the finger. What does he know?
It's the first time we've actually got access to the home, isn't it? Okay. Detailed map of New Eden. To beloved Scudder of New Eden, son, lest you hear it elsewhere, I tell you, I've killed a man. I swore I never would, but the anger took me, and before I knew it, deed was done. If the catch poles take me, I shall hang. I'll hide here till I can make New Eden. I'll be there with you then, and if the docks nor the roads will be watched too close, say nothing to no one, and guard your manners like your mother wished. No anger, lad, not malice nor greed. Hold your tongue and hold your fist, and do not as I have done. Your father.
Beloved's father was a killer on the run, on his way to New Eden.
A bad man but a good father? Seems unlikely.
That's interesting. It's like, you can't be either of those things. You're ever one or the other. What's going on here? Why do I keep still getting a ping? Oh, what's that up there? Oh, hello. How did I miss you all this time? It's only dust and witch stones. I've still yet to thing... You had a father, but your father was a killer. Oh my god. Nice remix on that one, RL. Turned a Christian classic into an RL remaster. Something about this feels odd. Yeah, the house is like covered in ghost residue. You can still see it. But how does one interact with it? It's very adamant and wants to let me around here, but not for any reason that I can see. Good news? What's the good news, Cass? I got the job, but I have to wait for an opening. Congratulations, Cass! That's awesome! I am so happy to hear. I know it's one of those situations where, like, I've know a few jobs like that, especially like government jobs, like civil service and stuff. I know a bunch of people, including myself. It's one of those ones where, like, you get like the job, but then you have to wait like a month or two, or sometimes it's like the civil service, even a year or two. But I am over the moon for you, Cass. I told you you'd get it, and I knew you would. You worked hard. You done a brilliant interview. And you knocked your pan in, and it's awesome. And I'm really glad for you. Need a child in the head by accident yesterday, running out of a surgery to accept the call. Just right. Just right. That kid's head had it coming. Little shit shouldn't have been in your, like, knee space. That's all I'm saying. The tis must... Yeah, that's... You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Like, remember when I said the other day as a joke, the people at the place must have went, cracking tits, give her the job? Was I wrong? Like... That must have been the case. Like, I wasn't in the building, so I can't really claim to understand the situation too well, but, like, clearly my perspective was a shared one by the whole building. Glock the child. Glock the shit out of that child. Father has made trouble of himself, and I envy him, not his life. I dreamt of faraway lands, of the heat and the health and honest war and prosperity, of my name known not far and wide, of a man of enterprise, and as honest man of the greatest wealth of surest deeds. Now it rains soon the truth. My father was a bad man, but he saw the good in me. Perhaps he saw my mother, and as to the rest of them, they may have wished I care for not them. I shall rise above them, a great and wealthy man, my cousin by my side, and yet inside me I feel a seed of my father's blood. It sometimes boils inside my own. How do I get rid of my father's taint, or how do I stop fearing it? That's a great question, Matt.
The beloved fears himself doomed to repeat his father's mistakes.
That is a good question, lad. I think we all ask that ourselves from time to time.
That way. He has free will. There's nothing more to find here.
Now I gotta find beloved. But I am genuinely, I am happy for you, Cass.
Busybody, who died and made you constable?
Easy now, Scudder. Your cousin gave me permission to come in.
Credence means everything he says, and thinks everyone else does too. What do you want?
Oh, mate, you are
investigating a haunting. Your haunting, as a matter of fact. I don't
mate, you did not. Don't give me that lip.
It'll have good reason to linger.
There's no beast here. Get out of my house.
No need to be so defensive. What are you hiding, Mr. Scudder?
No, you're trying to bewilder me. Out with you, out of my house.
Your father's son.
What?
I must worry.
Hope the heat's not hitting you too badly, Cass, like it's hitting me at the minute. This house, or specifically this room, is boiling me alive slowly.
You can't do this to us.
From your demeanor, I'm guessing it was your first time. Killing a man, I mean.
No. I dare not. I can't. No. Please. Go. Enough. What foul retribution is this?
Son!
Oh no! They hanged the old man! They hanged old Jed! The light is doomed! I too shall swing!
My god. Did I talk to the ghost now? I guess I do.
You must be the boy's father.
Oh, it's horrific. It's a sensory nightmare for me. I'm so going outside sucks today. Yeah. Yeah. Like outside's kind of like I was outside doing garden work today, as I always do. I was doing the old fucking I was doing the old fucking
In your letter, you said you were coming to New Eden. You made it. So
mowing. I was mowing the grass. I was trying to remember what it was to push the lawnmower. I was mowing the grass today. That sweltered me. You had a father, and now he's a ghost. God. So sweltered myself doing the grass today. Probably got to do the hedges tomorrow in that heat. The heat here in this room because of the machines and the lights and stuff, horrific. And on top of that, there I can hear Bruce Springsteen out the window, like legitimately Bruce Springsteen. I don't know if the mic's picking up, probably not, but I can hear the lads singing like faintly in the distance.
Murder is no bragging matter.
I was doing the old
You're a
fucking.
You ever kill a man?
I have, and I'm not proud of it.
Aye. There's no pride in killing. Unless you're a judge. And if even that, I have my doubts.
Not a recording, actual Bruce Springsteen. Like he is literally a few mile away, playing in a field, and it's just close enough that I can hear like the resonance of the live concert going from a window.
My boy.
Yes, we get that. Good of you to visit. Why have you come?
We lived in Bristol. Barely. Shared a leaky room with other lodgers. All were ill all the time. My wife deserved better. We all did. I gathered every shilling I could and sent the boy, his mother and his cousin to the colonies. Beloved's my son, and now he's grown. I'll make sure he's
Stream serenaded by the boss. I wonder if it stopped by. People like, what about you lads? It's me, singer-songwriter Bruce Springsteen. How about I sit here with my acoustic in this sweltering room and talk to you, and I'd be like, you do what you need to do, Bruce. Get me the subscribers and the followers, big lad.
Survived that first winter. Beloved and Credence were left alone. I sent my family away to give them better lives. I failed. But not all is lost. I can yet say
Bruce Springsteen like that, yeah.
Of his wily cousin Credence. It takes a bad one to catch a bad one, and that's how I know Credence is vicious. He has a hiding place in the woods. There you'll find the proof.
Where?
Oh, okay.
How shall we know this hiding place?
There's a small wood cabin, but well hid. West of here, on the heights.
A wooden cabin hidey hole, west. Got it.
So his ghost, the ghost of his dad, is trying to out his son.
Of Credence.
Christ, his dad's a tout.
He was a hellion.
He had to be a neighbour of the venue. It's the old Butcher playing fields. Cass. You know, the ones like opposite Charles Hurst sort of car. Car fucking sales place. Maybe I bet you they're in there. It's playing fields just there.
Probably always was. He hides it better than any road.
But they're loud enough that I can hear them from my house.
The sharpness of his wit.
And I'm fucking miles away.
Why send him to New Eden then?
Mary thought to take the boys as far from Bristol as she could go. In the colonies, so went her thinking, she could raise two good and honest men. But without her guiding hand,
I know they're about to have a whole bunch of roads locked off today for it and stuff as well. I looked into it at one point. It's like, I wonder how much the tickets are for the old boss.
He doesn't seem to believe it himself.
120 quid a pop.
he has my blood.
120
But he has his
fucking
mother's
quid.
too.
Like,
And she
Jesus
was
H.
good.
Christ.
He has her
I
heart.
forgot, dude.
I know my son.
Standing,
He's
yeah,
not
120
a
quid
killer.
standing because it's the playing fields. So I think it's segregated in the sense of like there's a cordon off section if you pay more, but the standard standing ticket 120 quid. There is no seating to my knowledge. Like I think if you pay more, you get like a little pit closer to the front. But yeah,
I speak the truth.
120 fucking quid.
Beloved
Which is
just learned of his father's death. Maybe we should go to him before searching Credence's hide.
Someone's lying.
Maybe everyone's lying.
Jed's ghost is at once benign.
Don't think I'd stand in a crowd that big if someone paid me. I wouldn't. I used to when I was younger. Like, I mean, went to plenty metal gigs where I would have done that, Cass. These days, though, it would depend on the gig. Like, you give me Iron Maiden, I'm fucking there. I'll stand in that crowd for hours. Just I'll get the drinks in, and
dead. He's really dead.
I'll be happy for it if it's Iron Maiden.
They hanged him, didn't they?
I wouldn't do it for Metallica.
They did.
Because
Condolences.
I know they're like probably another big act that would have a crowd
Dad
that
was a
size.
bad
I'm
father.
not fussed on seeing
man.
Metallica because I've seen them
The
before,
world's
and
a
I'm
better
like,
place
yeah,
than
that's a
ever.
metal band.
Am I haunted by his ghost?
I'm oddly really not that fussed on Metallica, and it's not because I'm a Megadeth fan. Actually, Metallica used to be my first metal gig I ever went to.
You tell me.
I've never actually been to a concert.
Why would
Closest
the
thing
ghost
was
of
seeing
your
NXT and
criminal father appear?
Really?
Why
See,
would
I've never been to NXT. I've never been to any like big
Banisher.
wrestling show.
You ask him.
Like, I've been to some of the
Hell, yeah,
indies,
you
but I've never
send him
been to a
away.
big wrestling show where I've been to like numerous concerts. Numerous
How do you
concerts.
feel? Your father's death and all.
I'm feeling good. No thanks for asking. He's dead, and soon, if you do your job,
He's
you'll
touched
be
his
gone.
sweaty wristband. Did he have? Was he fucking? Did he still back then?
Tell me
Was he?
about
Did he also have the abs of a
Tell me
cheese
about your
grater as well?
What's to tell?
Because like
Jack
Yon
was a
Boy has
son
some of the
of his own
best
little
abs in the
life.
business.
He was
And-
a scoundrel, and he sent us away. Me.
Don't ask me
my
how I
brother,
know
Mum,
this,
and
or even that you
Credence
might
too.
want to, but he's got a big fat
Jed
cock.
was meant to follow.
Dude has got. I was watching an episode of SmackDown one day, and I was like, mate, you're not even trying to hide that cock. What the fuck?
How did you and Credence end up together?
He's lived with us since his
Just-
mother died.
One time, watching SmackDown, he's got ever see like just like the fucking shorts on, and you can just see the outline of his fucking cock, and I'm like, what,
Then my own mum
cameraman? This
It was just us.
this is Fox,
It's been
and they're
us
just
for
zooming
years
in on
now.
this man's crotch. What the
Credence
fuck?
had it rough as a kid. But he's no trouble.
But yeah,
Credence is better than you think. Better than anyone thinks.
where is he?
Jed suggested we have a word with Credence.
My
Any idea
hair
where he might be?
is doing my tits in.
You shouldn't listen to my old man. He was not with us, never was. Leave Credence be. My
I'm
cousin
gonna have to get
didn't-
short more.
He's not.
But yeah,
Look, if there's
do
bad
I dare
blood,
ask what music you're into, Cass?
I'm evil
Because I'm trying to think if there's any bands or anyone I
Man
know.
who stands up for his kin can't be old.
I can give you a heads up if they're worth the
Why does it
concerts you're
matter
going to or not,
if
or like the
badness is in
ticket
his
prices.
blood?
Not to be that guy or anything,
Do what
but you know,
must. I'll not
if I
run.
can do you a solid, I would.
I'll face my fate. Whatever it may
Again,
Did you
been
kill
to
the
like
messenger?
we're talking about the amount of concerts and the amount of people I seen the other night. I think it was like a week ago, and it just had this like real revelation. It's like I have been to more concerts than I've given myself
Death
credit
weighs
for.
heavy upon me. I wish to think of him no more. Forget it. Forget the whole thing. I will, if I can.
Okay, now I gotta investigate Credence Clearwater Revival's house. What's with the music in this game? All of a sudden,
Strange that Beloved talked of the drowning, but not the stabbing.
Either way, he fears he's a killer like his father.
That ship has sailed. The son has become the father.
Well then, we'll find Credence's forest hiding hole and learn what's what.
now looking for the hidey hole.
The hunting is poor. I wouldn't bother. Good day to you, your lordship.
What brings you to the woods, Credence?
A walk, sir, in the peace and quiet.
Is it though?
Strange. He said he didn't like the forest.
You seem uneasy. Something on your mind?
Tell the truth, I've not felt too well of late.
Aye.
So fucking warm.
Being haunted can do that to you.
My
Tell
hair's
me
doing my
this,
head in as
please.
well, so
Of all people, why would Uncle
see if I
Jed
can
haunt
brush it back
you?
a little bit more.
Jed Scudder. Uncle Jed haunts me. What? How? Why? Wait. Uncle Jed?
He accuses you of corrupting his son.
Jed Scudder. Uncle Jed haunts me for being a bad influence. Uncle Jed calls me a bad influence. Should I worry? What can I do? Help me!
Let me do my job. That'll help.
Gracious me, please do your worship. Save me, like you saved us all from the terrible beast.
I'll try, Mr. Scudder. I'll try.
This all got very intense out of nowhere, but okay.
A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
Right, can I get past Sheila to get up this fucking alleyway? See what we can find here, see what lays before us.
There's a cabin up on that bluff there.
Credence's hide, perhaps.
A cabin up on the bluff. How do I get up the bluff, though? Oh, maybe what fuckers are bunchies?
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Get back up.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Take that to your face.
Easy enough to take care of. Man, how many people have been to wrestling, like big wrestling shows, and I haven't? I really need to work on that. I need to get on that. I need to get to a big wrestling show at some point. Thing is, though, I don't want it to be just a house show. Like, house shows are fun and all, but I would want to go to, like, a big event. Like, the obvious one would be, like, oh, I could try maybe get over to AEW's All In, but, like, fuck, I don't want to go to London. Because, like, then I would have to, like, go to London. Also, just, like, London's expensive for, like, hotels and stuff. And pints. And Christ, I love pints. Why did you auto go to that one instead of that one? Spaff Nation. Oh man, I got Spaff stuck in my head. No, but why? No. Fucking stop it.
Stand and fight.
What the fuck? Oh, I see. You're fucking protecting him. You're giving him fucking juiced a shield. Alright, okay. You wee willy wanker, where are you? Of course, this Abomination comes out. Okay. You think this game is Game of the Year nominated? I don't know. Caesar Dark. I hope I said your name correctly, by the way. I don't know if it'll be Game of the Year. Like, I think like the gameplay is like fun, but not like maybe that revolutionary or even as varied enough to kind of be like Game of the Year material. I feel like it should definitely get like some sort of acknowledgement for it's like writing, because I think the writing in this game is great. Like, this is the Don't Nod folks who are like just so good at writing, but like I feel like Game of the Year stuff always has to be like a really great blend of like story and gameplay and like nuance and mechanics and stuff, where like I feel like this is like, if you were to give like stats for a game, right, like if you were gonna like break down stats to say like a stat block, they've put a lot of their fucking stats in like the writing and the charm. And they kind of like put a little bit in their combat, but like not enough to be, I would say, Game of the Year contention. But like, I don't want to say that and then make it sound like I don't enjoy the game, because I really enjoy the game. But it's one of those things I could just acknowledge and recognize that there's other games that are probably going to get a lot more nominations for Game of the Year because of that. Let's see, page 1, Province of the Massachusetts Bay, Office of the Governor of Sir William Phipps. Is that Phipps or Pips? Notice of sentence of execution. In his nearest living relative, and herewith informed that the death of the hanging of Jedediah Scudder, who I believe was your father, for the crime of murder, a proper trial has went under the principles of the Oyer and the Terminer, at which it will be heard to express the regrets of the man and the deeds of which he owned. The hangman was fast, and the body was buried in Bristol without delay. The prisoner left a word for his king. Please turn the page. Your servant, J. Smith, Clerk of the Court. Page 2. Boston, 1695. Son, I've gotten. They got me, as they say, and they got my pa and his before him. They must not get you. Walk straight and true, and you'll have no reason to hang. You must listen to your cousin, as I should have listened to his father. A line is straight. Follow it, your father. Holy shit.
Credence knew that Jed was hanged. He kept the news from Beloved. He was surprised by Jed's accusation, but not that Jed was dead.
Was he manipulating Beloved? Seems that way.
Interesting.
Nice view.
It covers all the main approaches.
Interesting, okay. So he was aware of Beloved's dad's death, but didn't want to let him know? Oh! That's a bit grim. We're getting more and more little fucking nuances to the story here. More fucking little hidden treasures and treats. Wait, right. Gotta investigate Credence's hide. Which I don't necessarily know what that is. Like, is that just like the area? It must be, because it's back up there, so we'll head back on up, because I am moving away from it, which is not what it wants me to do. Right. Fine fucking hide, though. What have I just been sent? Christ. Christ. Oh, this is funny. Right. I'm looking for a hide of some sort, but I'm not really sure what that's to look like. Like, does it mean a hiding hole? Like here, or... Like, I'm noticing there's a weird mark on one of the boxes there, but I'm not exactly sure what else I'm meant to be looking for here. I'll go back in. Maybe there's an object or an item in here I didn't quite look at or quite see. Yeah, no, I am not getting at what needs to be fucking found here. Oh, I'm an idiot.
I'd started to think Jed Scudder had made it up.
That's fault of my part. Did not see the little fucking area there. An essay concerning human understanding. An essay in 4 books written by John Lockgent, first edition. Fuck, I don't know how to pronounce that first word. As thou know, oh Jesus, this is really old English. As thou knowest not what is the way of the spirit, nor how the bones do grow in the womb of her that is with child, even for thou knoweth not the words of God who maketh all things. But okay, that's potentially Latin, which I'm dyslexic as shit, so that's not happening. Printed for... Oh, that is just a bunch of fucking nonsense words. Fuck that noise.
It's a library for a man who can't read. Wasn't the train band to be paid in silver?
A detailed plans for a sugar plantation somewhere in the West Indies with full financials, blueprints to the house and outbuildings, a map of land for sale, financial plan. Okay, so...
A plantation in the West Indies. Planned down to the purchase price.
We've learned enough.
So, Earl Scudders is... been a landlord bitches.
Credence is cleverer than he pretends. He reads and writes and plans ambitious plans.
A plantation needs a lot of coin. The silver connects him to the payroll robbery.
The cousins are close. Beloved could be tricking with us too. We need to talk to the Scudder boys.
Right. Fucking hell.
They're arguing. See if you can eavesdrop.
What, like at the back or something? I guess that's what it would be doing at the back, right?
We must confess. Beg for mercy.
I will not, Han.
I can't carry the burden.
You can. And you will.
Okay. Okay, so the one who's playing...
Soon we'll put it behind us. New Eden. Everything.
I cannot put it behind me. I bashed a man's brains in. I must fess it.
No. I'll say you stabbed Askell's man and killed you in self-defense. As the father, so the son, they'll say, as they hang your corpse.
No!
What the... Jed?
No one move, including you, Jed.
Thank God you're here, Mr. McRae.
Nobody bloody talk either, until we sort this out.
What are you waiting for? Are you not going to take care of that ghost?
Credence, you knew the postman was stabbed. How did you know it?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I knew it. I never mentioned it.
Surely you did. You must have.
Credence. The Scudder boy.
The Scudder boy plays the fool. Plays us all for fools.
Sir, you have it wrong. I swear it.
You needed money for your plantation in the West Indies.
I like how he busted through the window as well. I was like, stop right there, bitches! Including you, ghosty boy.
Beloved was not given to violence, so when he fled the scene, you followed the man and finished him off. You let Beloved believe himself guilty. The plan was yours, from start to finish. The dead man's blood is on your hands.
But I never... Well, wouldn't you? You're no angel. You're no sheriff neither. So what are you gonna do about it?
Credence. How?
Oh, don't act the star
That
of
accent,
form,
though.
beloved. You're up to your neck in this too.
Anything to say in your defense, Beloved?
I didn't know. I swear I didn't know.
My arse. He hit the messenger with a rock. He did it. You knew what you were doing. You wanted away. You wanted the payroll.
Rotting hell. You used me.
I shall rise above them, a great and wealthy man. My cousin by my side. Please, we used each other.
Jedediah, you wish to prevent your son from meeting his father's fate, but by haunting him, in time, your love will kill him.
I am here for Credence. My boy is good.
He's no killer, I grant you, but he is a liar and a thief.
He's rude too.
His father clearly loves him for whatever that's worth.
Spare my boy. Punish his cousin.
Dead men give no orders.
Take me instead.
We might well do just that.
Credence Scudder, you and your cousin are haunted by the ghost of your Uncle Jed. That ends now.
I have to ascend. I can't blame anyone. God fucking damn it. He did kill someone, so I'm gonna banish.
Jedediah Scudder, your son may be born to hang, and your nephew a manipulative murderer, but the fact remains. You are the lingering dead, and we have a job to do. They'll be better off without you.
If you want to say goodbye to your father, the moment is now.
I said my goodbyes a long, long time ago. Son, let that make you a better man. I banish you.
Your old man was a pox. Good riddance.
I suppose that's so.
So very moving. Let's leave them to it.
Why have I got a feeling they're gonna come back? I'm gonna come back to them two still fucking around and probably doing some other bullshit. Like, I really wanted to blame the manipulative cunt because, like, playing dumb to try and then manipulate someone into killing someone else is a bit fucky wucky, and I don't like that. But I've also committed to making sure that I give Antea a proper send-off for my actions, so I can't blame anyone as much as I want to. I want to go in and just start blaming bitches left and right, but I'm just like, no. I gotta do this the right way. Gotta do this the right way. Ugh. Right, where was I meant to go back to deal with this? Oh, it was up here. I was dealing with this bullshit. Okay. The old marshy shelter. I don't know if you were there, Cass, but I was asking what bands you were into to gauge if I could give you any advice on bands to go see or not see, depending on the situation. But I don't know if you were there at the time. You probably had to drop out for one reason or if you're here right now. I could be wrong. You could have dropped out again. Which is like no shade or anything. I know people are busy. I just want to try and help and provide you information if I can. I kind of also want to go up here to see what all of it. Oh, I was out. But bands are like Scundering, but think 2005 emo. I'm trying to think what I could. Trying to think what. I mean, Blink came back, right? You should probably check out the Blink concert if you like Blink. Blink came back. I think they're properly going again. I've heard nothing but good stuff about Blink concerts as well. I wouldn't be Scunner for like an emo either. I'm not going to judge you for like an emo. Yeah, one last album. I would say if you can get yourself, if you do enjoy them, from what I've heard, their live stuff's really fucking good. I would, oh fuck, these fuckers are gonna. I'm trying to think who else. Admittedly, emo's a little bit on my, like, I guess best way is like one of the few when it comes to concert stuff. One of the few grey areas I have when it comes to bands. But I know Blink's good. Do you like Green Day? Green Day are really fucking good live. I'm not even that big of a Green Day fan, but I've seen them. They're really fucking good live. Sorry I did diff for a mo. What I missed? Not much. We're just kind of what we're doing right now, Jake, is we're cleaning up like a bunch of side activities. I say cleaning up. We're just doing side activities. So you've not missed anything. You're all good in that capacity. Gun. Older sister was mutually into crying and everything on it, so I grew up watching her listening to stuff that would be on. So that's how I got into it. That's fair. That's fair. Like trying to think like emo genre music is just one of my few sort of alternative gray areas where I'm kind of like, oh, I don't know much about actually this very specific genre of music. Any other part of it I'm pretty good with though. Because I've seen things.
The roots are mine.
But I need to be able to. Is this going to destroy all of the bullshit in the area? Because I would fucking love that for me. Oh, holy fuck. Did that get rid of the stuff over there as well? Because if it did, I am fucking horny. Fucking one. But I've seen Green Day though. Green Day are pretty good. And I'm not even that big into Green Day myself, but I really enjoyed them when I went to see them. Admittedly, I went to see them with an ex, so I don't know if that's any good to you information-wise, but like, yeah, I went to see them with my ex. And still managed to enjoy them. Work that one out. Where is the third route in which... is that the binding there? No, it still grows, does it? To which and where is Roost? I think it might strays towards like Blackville Brides, skip the fate and not fall in the reverse and that nature. See, to me that's metalcore, but I guess like emo stuff. I guess metalcore kind of is emo-ish. Okay, just emo vibes like MCR, Evanescence, Green Day, Good Charlotte, Sum 41, Blink 182, stuff like that. Fucking MCR or a fucking solid one again. Wouldn't be my flavor, but like I know they're actually a pretty good fucking live act to see. One of those weird ones where it's like, okay, well, not necessarily for me, but wild that they're actually like a pretty fucking good band to see, and I know that. Oh, I see you, the wicked roosting with your roots.
Years of practice.
You still fancy the fuck out of Jared Way? I mean, fucking right. Some people age like fine wine, Cass. Your crushes, your crushes as a younger person do not necessarily win away as you get older. They can still be there, and some people do age like a fine fucking wine, or more along the lines of like Paramore. I guess like Paramore, yeah. That'd be a good shout for one, Paramore. I've heard they're good live as well, from people I know that are into like. I weirdly have a fair few friends who are actually into emo music and stuff, because that's what they grew up on. They weren't a fucking shitty little metalhead like me. Yes, 100% Linkin Park too. I seen Linkin Park. They're actually not bad live. It's one of those things where it's like it's hard to recommend them now that Chester Bennington's gone. But like I saw them actually at the Hybrid Theory level of their career when they were originally first out, because they actually backed up Metallica. And my first ever gig, like my first ever concert I ever went to was a Metallica one, and it had Metallica, Linkin Park, and The Darkness. So my first ever gig, I had like just hit with those three right away. It was fucking wild. It was fucking wild. Oh my god, the fucking dark. Yeah, this was like, again, this was Darkness at like their like sort of emergence point as well, like first album Darkness. And hitting me like hit me with the nostalgia night. The Darkness was fucking lit. Like it was the first time I saw the band live, first time I really heard about it. And it was fucking lit. Like I wasn't that big of a Darkness fan, but like after that gig, I was like, okay, they put on a fucking good show. Like I was shocked how good their show was. I have not seen Steel Panther. I have not had a chance to see them yet. My knowledge of metal lays more in metalcore and deathcore and side spectrum. That's fair. That's fair. I grew up. So the only shame is when I went to see Metallica, right? I went to see it when I was 16, right? So that would have been like 2004. And the fact that I was 16 in 2004 now makes me want to vomit. But yeah, I was 16 when I saw them, and when I went to see them, it was definitely at that phase where like a lot of the Metallica fans did not like that Linkin Park was there. Chester Bennington and Mike Shinoda, I will tell you right now, took ample fucking goddamn balls to the face. Metallica fans were not happy that a new metal band was at their gig. Did not mind the Darkness. Everyone seemed to vibe with the Darkness, but like sadly for Linkin Park, the metalheads that were at the Metallica gig did not like the fact that Linkin Park was there. Oh shit, I am kinda low on health. That's not great. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot they burst. Okay, well, burst into this, you bitch, and kill him.
Here, you know.
Yeah, well, you know what? They're fucking ghosties. You don't do well against. Fucking hell. You know what? This is not great as a outcome thing, but sure. I would like to see Steel Panther just because I know they're meant to be a fun band to watch live. I'm not necessarily what you call a big fan of the band, but like, you know, it's one of those ones where like the gig's meant to be a bit of banter. It's meant to be a bit of crack. I wouldn't mind seeing that there. Like, I'd happily pay 30, 40 bucks for a bit of crack on a night out, you know? I googled Steel Panther. Apparently, they are a comedic glam metal band. They are. They, like, kind of have the aesthetics and style of music of, like, Motley Crue, but, like, play in to, like, the nature of Motley Crue in a really piss-takey way. Like, all their songs are, like, just, like, about how much they fuck groupies and shit, and, like, they're very on the nose about, like, the style of music they do. For better or worse. Like, there's some songs that you kind of read the titles of, and you're like, oh, that doesn't read well. Like, I'm pretty sure there's just a song called Asian Hooker, and you're like, the optics on that don't look great. The optics on that don't look great at all. But yeah, like, it's one of those, they're one of those bands that are, like, taking the piss out of, like, the established sort of, like, nature of the genre. But yeah. Yeah, that was their like, I want to say that was their like debut single, Death to All But Metal. That was like their debut song, and I know like Sarah Silverman was in the music video, and like the whole joke by the end of it is like Sarah Silverman's character thinks that they're saying death to butt metal, like as in the concept of metal that's involving butts.
Almost there.
I'm aware.
Did we miss a few?
No, you didn't miss a few. Like, literally flapping their heads off. I'm trying to think what are bands though that I could recommend. But Darkness still play from time to time. Darkness are really good live. Again, it's more like standard, just like old school rock, but like they got it. They jam. They got a decent vibe to them. Like, there's some bands that I'll go see because I want to see their music live, because like their music is fucking stuff I love, like Blind Guardian and stuff, which I know for some people are probably like, what the fuck is a Blind Guardian? German power metal band. They came out of fucking Dusseldorf in like 1986. But yeah. But yeah, so I've seen them like 4 or 5 times, but then there's other stuff like Iron Maiden and stuff. They're just great. Iron Maiden's like they're a bit expensive. Like an Iron Maiden ticket is expensive, but I would say if you ever had the opportunity to see Iron Maiden, highly recommend. Like, just stupidly good band to see live. Like there's just some real fucking showmanship in that there. Like, there's some bands, like I don't really care much for some bands, but I would go to see them for just purely their stage show. Like, I'm not overly fussed on Alice Cooper much these days, but like, part of me would like to see the stage show of Alice Cooper. One band I have seen that I would love to see again is Wasp, because I wanted to see Wasp during a very specific album run, which was the Crimson Idol, and I missed like the 20th anniversary for that album. So when they were doing a like 20th anniversary for that album, and it was such a fucking, like, my favorite Wasp album, and I missed it, and low key a little bit annoyed at that, but you know, it is what it is. Yes, Blind Guardian are very Tolkien inspired. A lot of their original music. I mean, like, so their first album has like a few like songs that are like Lord of the Rings just inspired directly from it, and then they had a whole album that is basically recants the events of the Silmarillion, which is called Nightfall Middle Earth, which is probably their best album, honestly. It's like a 20-track just masterpiece. Like, it is just so fucking good. Very a band that's very heavily inspired by literature. Great fucking band. My favorite band. Have I went the right way or the wrong way? Check them out on your recommendation a while ago. Nice. Was there any albums or song in particular that you were digging, Jake? And it's totally cool if they're not your thing. Like, I am aware when I recommend Blind Guardian, it can be a little bit of a like, oh, that's a bit out there, that's a bit niche, that's a bit, ooh. And like, depending on like the time period of like Blind Guardian you listen to, it could be like thrash metal, it could be power metal, or it could be folk and orchestral metal, because like, as they've went on, they've done that very Iron Maiden thing where they started off as like one band, but then as they got more like creatively diverse with their music, their genre and the genres they went into evolved heavily. So like Blind Guardian started off as like as thrash metal, kind of went into a bit more of like a power metal thing with like tinges of folk as time went on, and then like by like the 2010s, I want to say, heavily took on and started using more orchestral notes, because they actually have a Philharmonic orchestra that they work with. They work with the Czech Philharmonic Orchestra, and so then as a result started incorporating a hell of a lot more of orchestral themes and orchestral sort of stylings to their music, which adds to like sort of more like a operatic symphonic metal. It's like power metal. Which is cool, I really like, but I know that's like a weird thing to... It's a hard sell for some folks on that, and I totally fucking get. Because like, some people might not be like fussed on that type of music, and that is fucking valid. But yeah, just aware, like when recommending Blind Guardian, it's kind of like, man, there's a lot I could say about this or give you a heads up on, but also, ooh, I don't know. Where is the last pillar here? Because I am a mighty bit of confusion. Hey, you little shits. Oh, I see it now. It's up in the... Sometimes you're a little fucky-wucky.
That was the last of them.
Yeah, it was. Now I gotta get none this one. Die, you bastard, yeah. Give me all +3 to all my stats, bitch. Avoid traveling time. I'm big into power metal, so I dig that there. One of my favorite bands for the longest time was Hammerfall. Hammerfall's great, man. Fucking Hammerfall. I want to say Hammerfall's out of Sweden. Great power metal band. Phenomenal power metal band. Thank you very much for the retweet, Shan. You're an absolute sweetheart. But yeah, Hammerfall's fucking great. Man, fucking, I've listened to so many bands. I'm trying to think power metal. Yeah, like Blind Guardian's power metal stuff's good. They had a weird, like every band that has ever had that, they've had that weird awkward album. And what's it? Defeating an enemy with a rifle increases damage in your next manifestation. That is a more powerful rifle, though. That is annoying me that is the case. You son of a bitchy. Yeah, so one of those ones with like with in regards to Blind Guardian, like they had that awkward album with like I think it's Twist in the Myth, which is an album I enjoy, but like it's one of those ones where like it feels like very much if Blind Guardian was to have like a load reload era of their career, it feels like Twist in the Myth is definitely that for them. Like that's the best way I can sort of. That's the best way I could describe a Twist in the Myth by Blind Guardian, is like it's the awkward sort of load reload period for Blind Guardian before they kind of like went, okay, actually let's reestablish what we are here, and then they absolutely knocked it out of the fucking park with the At the Edge of Time album. Like honestly, At the Edge of Time, a great mix of thrash, operatic power, and just like symphonic, just symphony, just a treat. Just a wee treat, honestly, in my mind. It's like, can I have your best album as a wee treat?
Invisible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Alright, but I need to see what the fucking roots are, love. What the fuck are your roots? Oh, man. Is it one of those ones where I need to kind of like... Fuck you, where's the third one? Oh, no, wait, no, you son of a bitch. I see where it is now.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
There we go. But yeah. There's just me a bit of fucking, like, info dumping on my favorite band, which I sometimes feel really guilty for, because I know, again, it's one of those ones where, like, I'm sitting here just talking about a band that probably, like, a lot of people just don't give a flying fuck about. Just be like, ah, yes, time to, like, fucking info dump on this band I love. Like, right, I came this way with intention of something, but I don't know what. Like, I know I went for a portal, right? Like, I'm very aware of that there. Would like to see Blind Guardian live one day. Maybe Mason Primal Fear is also one I would love to go to Parma Mans. You know what? Because you're, like, in England, if you can get to London, Jake, they play London quite a bit. They usually stop by and do a London set every European tour. So you might find yourself lucky. I've actually seen them in London twice. Weirdly. Like, I've seen them in London twice, Dublin once, and Spain once. I've seen them in London actually, I've seen them in London twice, Bloodstock once, Dublin once, and Spain. Funny enough, in Barcelona, that was the first time I saw them. I went out of my way to see them in Barcelona. It was like we planned a whole trip purely just to see Blind Guardian, and it was the first time I was to Spain, and we went to see Blind Guardian, and it was amazing. And I drank so much alcohol, and I also narrowly avoided getting arrested by the Spanish police for pissing in the Olympic fountain. Because your boy is an idiot. Because, you know, it's one of those things like, is it really me if I'm not doing something that is incredibly stupid? And let me tell you, I commit to very stupid. So charged heavy attacks do more damage, eh? Okay. Oh, it really fucking does, okay.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
I like how she just, like, yeet.
Dodge it if you can. You'll get it next time.
Hey! More fun.
Bloodstock's going to go for me when he says happen to remember my birthday every year. Bloodstock's great, man. Bloodstock is phenomenal. One of my favorite festivals to be. I've been to. And really, really accommodating as well. Like, they have, like, you can get, like, if you're not for camping, you can spend the money and do a more sort of, like, yurt sort of thing, or get a caravan, which is cool, which is on site, and yeah, like, it's a great festival to go to.
Must I do everything?
Rude, you know that you're not really useful here at the minute, aren't you?
Have some of this.
Jeez. Defeated that nest. But yeah, Bloodstock's amazing. Like the metal at Bloodstock tends to be a bit heavier. Tends to be a lot of death and black metal at Bloodstock, so that's just the one thing I will give you a heads up on. Like you'll still get your big traditional bands. For example, like when I went to Bloodstock, it was the year you had a Monomarth, and as well as Monomarth you had like Blind Guardian and a Monomarth one night, Ghost the next night, and then Megadeth as the headliners the third night. So there is like a lot of like traditional old school like big bands that do it, but like a lot of like the bands that make up the rest of the day, it tends to be a lot of like black metal and death metal and stuff. So you kind of have to like just be aware of that there, that you might not necessarily be there for the most mainstream bands during the day of. Just a little bit of the bubbly. I can give you a little bit of the bubbly. You ready for a little bit of the bubbly, Andrew? I'll give you a little bit of the bubbly. Ooh, a little bit of the bubbly. There you go. I love the bubble emote. Yeah, Bloodstock's awesome. I would recommend Bloodstock. Oh, this is not great. Juicy up, Juice World. Nice. Bloodstock's great though. Like again, highly recommend Bloodstock. I've realized I'm not back onto the game yet. Let's move back into the game. Gotta change things. Thank you very much, Andrew. I looked over myself, I was like, why am I still in... It's like looking at myself, like, why am I still, like, on major screen? Hadn't switched over. But yeah, like, again, yeah. 10 out of 10. Great festival. I also saw Winter Sun there, and I think that was the second time I saw Winter Sun. And I do love me some Winter Sun.
If
which
you
is...
need a breather, we can do it here.
Which is like symphonic power metal? Not symphonic power metal, symphonic death metal. My favorite black metal is Behemoth, and I don't know if it's mainstream black metal, but Demi Budiger. I mean, black metal by its like definition is not too mainstream. Demi Budiger are definitely in the realms of a more mainstream black metal band. But yeah, like. Fucking Behemoth are fucking excellent. You'll not hear me say a bad thing about Behemoth. If I did, I'd probably get shouted at by a certain hunter that tends to lurk in our chat. Not that I ever have a bad opinion about Behemoth in general. Like, Behemoth just are a good band. But, I'm very aware he is a... I'm very aware that he is a fan of Behemoth. So is John Bacon. Black metal is it's a hard genre to listen to in the sense of like, it's not so much that like, oh no, they are too heavy. Like they are, you know, black metal's heavy. You'll get heavy black metal out there, that's obvious. It's just more of a like, yes, I've just got to make sure that I don't, it's just like, I'm making sure that I don't, support or provide money to Nazis, because sadly the black metal scene has a very unfortunate like subsection of fucking white supremacists, because it just does. it seems like there's an inherent weird sort of thing that the white supremacists have like latched onto black metal, which is a thing that like metal fans in general fight to purge as best as we can from scenes like that, because like, you know, there is no space for fucking white supremacists in this fucking in our spaces, or at least that's what we fight for, is to make sure there's no fucking room for those dickheads. But yeah, like black metal is like one of those ones where like great genre music, but also just very difficult, because if you want to enjoy it ethically, you have to be just a very self-aware of where your money is going. And some people are always like, oh, you separate the art from the artist. Like, not when the artist is using the money that you're giving them to fucking commit atrocities. Fuck off. That's not separating art from the artist at that point. If the artist is profiteering from the art, there's no separation, you asshole. Best band you've seen live is Orbit Culture. Not sure if I am not totally aware of them. That is the first I'm hearing of them. What type of music are they, Jake? Interesting. Does that mean I can do the thing out there? Like, I'm curious about Orbit Culture. Did that not... Oh, okay. So you lads are here still. Where the fuck do you go? Oh, there you are. Okay, so I can see the problem wherein lies is that behind that cart there is still a blocker, but I might be able to get over there and remove the issue, and then as a result potentially get rid of the problem going forward.
I'm as blind as a bat here.
Not if you look through my eyes.
Okay. So I'm trying to find the essence of it. Here it is. So if I get rid of this, it should, in theory, clear up this area. Good stuff. Okay, but now I'm being attacked by these dickheads. Okay, you're the culprit then. The alpha here, which I hate as a term, but like this alpha ghost is the one that's then causing... I'm aware is causing their weather to be shieldless. So let's get rid of him. Lad. You're worthless now. Get out.
Away with you.
But I'm curious about this band now, Jake. Perfect. And then we'll be able to fucking take care of the shrine of dudes here. Like, we'll be able to get rid of these like festering folks here that have been kind of like lingering for a while. And kind of
These body parts, good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's make manifest.
Show your shape in flesh.
Yeah, fucking bring it. Each attack increases damage, resets on being hit. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's fine because then I get to just do this and just bang the shit out of you. Stabbed officer as well. Mate. Stay stabbed. You crusty fuck.
Die.
an elite gem while we're at it. Nice. And +1 to our attributes. Ooh. Best to describe them would be like death metal meets Metallica from Sweden. I'd say you'd have to give them a listen. I would definitely have to, man. And that's orbit culture. Okay, I'll write that down. I'll get that on a wee notepad here for later, just so I have them for reference later. So thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, Jake. I appreciate it. Anytime I get an opportunity to check out a new band, I'm always thankful for it. It may resonate with me, it may not, but you know, I'll not know until I check them out. Again, I love checking out new stuff.
There's a ghost here.
Jane.
Most likely.
Oh. Christ.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Away with you.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Yeah, bastard.
Oh, we think I can keep looking.
You are not welcome here.
Jane's rifle, stained old rifle, used to belong to Jane, her ghost tie. Tie is doused with the essence of the ghost. Okay, so that's our tie already. My direction to him was their song Open Eye. Okay.
We've met. You're the wandering banisher. And now you have a spirit with you.
Antea Duarte. I'm a banisher too. Jane, we're here to help.
I do not want your help. Not yet. I was so close when they got me. The hunt is not done. I am not done.
Your employer, Squire Paris, sent us to look for you.
He is not my employer. He's my friend.
He worries about you, and he seems weak.
Someone has to look after him. He has no one else but me. I can protect him no more. It's not what either of us wanted, but it's how things are.
He knows about your quest for revenge. He is your accomplice, is he not?
He rescued me, saved me. He was my only friend. Now I am in spirit. The burden of bad
I am
blood
shocked by
still
the
will
amount
not
of
fall on
fucking
Squire Paris.
like it looks
This
like the
is
majority
good.
of our time's been taken by side stuff. I am shocked by the amount of side stuff in this. Like Jesus.
What keeps you here?
My people are dead. Their hummingbird murderers live. This is their nest.
Did these men kill you?
No hummingbird alive could get me. I was killed by a spirit that rose from the mud. I was careless. Kate warned me that this land is cursed. Now I'm a part of it.
Okay, so the hummingbirds are dead, but there's a spirit that lingers. Okay, so I gotta go take care of that corpse
Raise
then.
my gun to the men who killed my people.
The gun is the tie.
I'm hunting. If you wish to help, then follow me.
We found your notebook. I doubt it'll help, but we are sorry for your loss.
You trespass on my pain?
We meant no disrespect. We needed to know.
Then know this. Don't do it again.
That is an interesting word of phrase, and you trespass on my pain. That is kind of wonderfully and beautifully written. What a way to
What have
word
you
a
learned
thing.
so far?
I've learned names. French names, English, Spanish, Greek. Men who forgot their people and went to war for money.
A little bit of the bubbly.
That's the second bubbly request we got today. Hey, Pork, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods, my friend. Have you been enjoying some Springsteen? Have you been born in the USA yourself? Bopping down to the butcher? Oh, that did not blow well at all. Can't be having that. Oh, also, I need to go full screen for it. Jesus. The bubbles are proven to be salacious. They don't want to bubble for me very well. It could be the heat, could be the humidity in here. It's just stopping them from like blowing well. I was looking at the cost of the tickets, Pork. They were 120 quid for like standard, which is like no, that's too expensive. Because I know a few people that wanted to go. Like, if it had been cheaper, I would have considered it myself, but like 120 quid? No, thank you. Yeah, that's why they're not selling, because like Bruce Springsteen thought he could get away with like charging 120 quid a ticket for standard. It's like, yeah, that's mental for standard, right? And that's like standard standing as well. Like, I'm sorry, but like, artists need to understand that, like, you're not going to get us to your gigs by charging an arm and a leg. Like, no, that's not how this is going to work.
Brave boys, and raw, filled with foolish stories. Easily recruited.
My skin crawls with the stench of what they did. Death does not wash them clean.
Who there, corrupted weeds?
Nope, fucking. That's really annoying. That. Can you please aim the thing? Why is this not working? I cannot get this corrupted weed to activate. Like I like a few songs, but not, yeah, not 120 quid worth, no. Oh, I see the problem. I was aiming at the wrong thing. And again, like, I'm sorry, but like, artists should not be charging that much for fucking tickets. That's the fucking Rolling Stones that done that. I'll never fucking forgive the Rolling Stones for that. No, we're gonna change the price of actual tickets and concerts. Like, how about you fucking don't? You wankers. Like, concert tickets used to have a standardized price, and then the Rolling Stones went, fuck that noise. Why would we not get paid more? Where in the actual fuck is... There's one there. One there. Where the fuck... It's... okay. I see now. But that's today's lesson on Music with John. The Rolling Stones are to blame for your pricey concert tickets.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
Most of paid concert tickets was about 60 quid, and that was for Trivium. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, again, concert tickets back in the day before Rolling Stones fucking decided to fuck with, like, ticket pricing was, like, used to be, like, a standard, like, $20. For all your concerts, used to always be about $20. And then Rolling Stones one day was like, oh, no, we want to charge more, though. And it then standardized the nature of, like, it standardized, like, the increase in concert ticket sales.
Think you can take on a ghost? Don't let that specter get to the corpse.
Well, he fucking did, so now we have to deal with it. Waiting for you. We've only cost you pretty quick. More than Springsteen tickets. Was that for 3 days? Was like 150 quid? Because that's reasonable. Like a 3-day event? Yeah. 150 quid's fucking reasonable. It's like 50, that's what, 50 quid a day? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's reasonable to me.
Your funeral.
This explains the abandoned loot.
Was that here in Ireland, pork, or was that abroad? If you don't mind me asking. Pick up there. It was like something like 10 or 12 DJs playing over in England. Oh, right, fair enough, fair enough.
They write everything down, as if putting it on paper rights the wrong of
it. Consignment, tobacco, black tea, farm tools, and misc. Hospital blankets. Okay.
Handle with care. They were just blankets.
I don't like this at all.
Can't remember much of it though for obvious reasons. I'm going to... Thank you very much for the retweet, Jake. I'm going to assume I understand why. I do understand why, but it's one of those things that are like, ah, yes, because you were so busy having such a good time, and because you were in a euphoric good time, you can't remember much of it. I get it, I get it.
I found something.
Look, did I get in there? Okay, you're blocking me, and that is wild. Like, you're literally blocking my ability to move. No, but, like, really? I can't move? Like, I am... Oh, to be 19 again. Like, miss... Fuck off? No, seriously. Let me out. Thank you. Like, that was wild that was a possibility or an outcome that was happening there. Yeah. I've certainly had plenty of good times at outings and gigs and stuff that have made me not remember much of them. This is over here. Now 3 days since the troops are attack. Shall blacklist you with my merchant.
The name from Squire Paris's books. Beauvais.
Wait. Are you saying my friend the Squire knew the mercenaries who murdered my tribe?
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Explains why I couldn't have got in here earlier. Right, what else is there to investigate? Like, to what ends do I need to check? You know what? You'd think that drawbridge would have came down by now for one way or another. I should probably work on that. I assume that was good luck in your journey of streaming. Remember me when you become popular. I will. Chest cube. I doubt it'll be anytime soon, if ever, though, because I've been doing this for like 7 years. What is this clip, RL? And why did I suddenly have the urge to eat Dijon mustard? Okay, you're blocking me, and that is wild. Like, you're literally blocking my ability to move. Sick. I mean, I like Dijon mustard. I just don't know why, but like suddenly the overwhelming urge for like salami, bread, and Dijon mustard just overwhelmed me, and I don't know why. Like, just know I was once where like you're suddenly sitting there, and you're like, oh wait, I could like really fucking go for some of that. Seems to be up there they want me to go. See, now when you lay it out like a sandwich, it sounds delicious. I mean, I'm a freak, so when I think of mustard, I already think just delicious anyway. But that's just me. Like, I am very aware that I'm built different in that way. Like, I love it. I love a wee mustard. Be it Dijon, be it English, be it a honey mustard. I like that shit a lot. What am I investigating up here though? Because like it's like investigate the camp, and I'm like, what the fuck is here? Okay. Have I missed some shit over here? I have mustard on hot dogs, but that's about it. I don't know what else to use it on. Like, depends on the type of mustard you're going for. Like, the American mustard is good on hot dogs, but it wouldn't be my go-to mustard. But, like, a Dijon mustard works really well on sandwiches, Jake. Like, I would highly recommend a Dijon mustard for your sandwiches. English mustard weirdly goes well with steak and chips and whatnot. So like the English mustard I find really goes well with potatoes and the likes of potatoes and steak and like, you know, red meat and stuff. Salami, deli meats and stuff. And like, you know, sandwich items like lettuce and stuff. A Dijon mustard works better. Honey mustard's great for dipping with like honey mustard as well is pretty good for sandwiches if you want a sweeter mustard or something like a dip for your pizza crust.
The smallpox in the blankets was intentional. This can't be a coincidence.
Squire Paris sold your people pox-riddled blankets.
When the illness worked too slowly, the hummingbirds attacked.
If this is true, then I shall kill the squire dead.
Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Guess I gotta go to the squire now and be like, mate, you need to look out, you're about to get fucking ganked. I had to try next time with steak. Now my dad has Dijon or horseradish kind of thing on a beef sandwich. Dijon's good on sandwiches. If you have an English mustard, it like works well with steak or roast beef. It works really well. Like, when I'm having steak, I typically have some English mustard on the side with my chips and stuff. Like, I'll put like a little bit of like English mustard on the side. I cook my steaks usually rare, sometimes medium rare, but typically rare. And I would use it as just like a little, not much, but like I would take like a small stab and smear it across like either the chips or the steak as I'm like taking a bite, just a little bit, because English mustard is really potent with its spice. Like, it's ridiculously strong. The sticks. There's a spectral from the sticks. Apparently I had a really derogatory way of saying he lives in the fucking sticks. Was that it there? When I was at, me and him were at John Bacon's house party, and him and a lass were from the sticks, and apparently the way I said sticks just sounded like the most derogatory, filthy thing possible. Like, how dare a person live in the country?
You bought my freedom. You paid for the hunt.
Banisher! Thank God!
Man put vitriol into it. I didn't even know I was putting vitriol into it.
Lies dead in the mire.
You must help me. You must help us.
Why were the Pennycook attacked?
I bore them no grudge.
Like, you were in disgust. I didn't even realize I was saying it without venom. But apparently, like, when I had a few drinks in me, I was saying, like, oh yeah, that's sort of different for those who live out in the sticks.
That was all.
You shipped blankets to the Pennycook. They were riddled with smallpox. You bought them cheap and sold them dear. Beauverger told you where to sell them.
Invaders, killers, evil spirits. You should suffer for what you
Didn't even realize I was doing it. It's out in the sticks. Either Spectral, he was out in the sticks. See, I'm trying to now, and I feel like it's not coming across the same way. I feel like I'm trying too hard.
To the West Indies to work the plantations. She didn't deserve that. No one deserves that. I couldn't let it happen.
Are you trying to persuade us that you did the right thing, or are you trying to persuade yourself?
You partnered.
Never felt such shame at living outside of the Belfast. It was not my intent.
No, the attack was not part of the deal.
I did not make them stand in the corner and shout shame at them. I was too busy running around quaffing 75p tins of mojito. Aye, but you're forced to now. Just let the derogatoriness flow through. That's the problem when I try to do something. That's when it comes out too forced. But yeah, no. I was too busy swanning around, going like 75p mojito, 75p mojito.
Your pain.
I remember being very, I remember being very enamored of how cheap the mojitos I was drinking were.
Clean
like, you know, one of those ones where it's like just a ridiculous amount of just desire of love for the fact that the mojito was that cheap.
You insult.
Get him a few 75p cocktails and they'll come flooding back. Specifically mojitos.
Every business.
Oh, was it 89p?
Time.
The sickness. The sticks. What a mojito. 89p. I'm going to ascend, Jane.
Jane. Your anger is powerful. Your courage a beacon. You survived unspeakable wrongs. You lived.
In death, you may wish to wallow in bitterness, but that will cost you your soul.
I need to get more of those. I need to get more of those mojitos, though. They were good shit.
You'd forget it all.
I think I had like
Your people, your heart,
12 tins,
yourself.
15 tins of them.
Only your hate would remain.
Like I had a full case of them.
That sounds exhausting. I think I'd rather rest. There is no rest, said your lord, for the wicked. I lived among liars as Jane, but my name is Wathan. I will go. Jane is dead.
Too many for me to be fair, but you were a mojito akimbo in that up in the. I was like wielding a mojito in each hand. Like I was double fucking double fisting mojitos. I was just like, I think people got very at one point. It's like, why do you keep lingering on double fisting? I think it's because I kept going, I'm double fisting mojitos. So I was like, it's like, have you seen me double fisting mojitos? I was not sober that night for obvious reasons. Getting all the X-Pistol here.
You've done your work, Banisher. You may leave.
But I was giving it all the yoking. There is so much side stuff to this game, Jesus Christ. I must be in the thick of it now when it comes to the... What's this? Damage taken reduced by 25% when the enemy is affected by a snare. Snare duration is increased by 2 seconds. Spirit points gained are increased by 3%, but health points are gained or no, that's fucking shite. Wait, what's this give? Maximum decoction charges increased by 2, but manifestation cooldowns are increased by 30%. Fuck. Fucking decoction it is. More decoctions for the boys. Right, are you telling me there's another fucking thing in this area? There fucking is, isn't there? There's two, actually. Ugh. So many activities. PUBG sitting in this wee village just thinking himself. These damn sticks, fuck. I don't say it like that. Spectral damage. To be fair, like, the main character I'm playing as, Red, he's Scottish, so he's from the fucking sticks as well. Sticks of Scotland.
You're here. Good. Nellie has a favour to ask you.
I'll take my leave.
Farewell, Banny.
Where the fuck did Nelly go? Oh, there's Nelly.
Red McCraith. How very good it is to see you.
Oh, just the sticks. The fucking sticks. Is it because I put the word fucking in front of it?
You're almost happy. Well, that's saying something, things being the way
Is it
they
because
are.
I put the word fucking in front of it that
No,
gives
you
that a little bit more of a...
We'd like to repay you.
Like a bit more... I don't want to say malice, because I don't think I'm maliceful in my desire to say the word. But I can understand the word fucking does add a little bit of fucking... It adds a little bit of fucking flavor to it.
Let's trade, Mrs. Eden.
All right, let's.
Fucking sticks, like... fucking sticks. Fuck me, he's from the fucking sticks. What am I looking to buy here? I think I was looking for fur, but I don't see any being sold here. Nope, I'm good. Fucking sticks.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
Okay, so that's another thing for sending me to Jericho, which is fine. Because, like, it's on the way to another area I'm going to visit at some point, so it's kind of like I get to cover that one off in time.
Your lordship, you're back. How nice.
Credence Scudder, still playing the fool.
Who? Me, your lordship? Not me. All right, all right. People like it. Beloved likes it. And the plan requires it. Jed's gone. And we're going to the West Indies to buy a plantation.
You'll need money.
Have faith, Mr. McWraith. We'll be a long time dead. Best make the most of it, eh? Oh, that reminds me. I have work for you. Banishing work. We'd like to build a monument for Jed, God rest him, in the cemetery. But the forest nearby is awash with spectres.
You buried the stolen payroll in the forest near the cemetery, right?
Got me again, Mr. McWraith. I buried it at the base of a tree next to the landslide. Still, paid work is paid work, right?
Well, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll keep the money. Maybe you should rethink the whole plan. How are things going around here, Credence?
I did not mean to hit that button.
A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same.
He's an asshole, but I might do the dirty money one if it's not too far away. Where bees it? Oh, it's only up there. Okay, I can do that. What, is it just knock the shit out of some specters? I can do that. War Inspector's gonna get his fucking cunt knocked in. No, he's not. I'm not going after War Inspector. But I am going to push to try and get a bunch more of the side content done because Jesus Christ, the side I think the side content takes so much longer in this game because it's like really well like fucking padded out in the sense of like proper lore, proper voice acting, like making fair use of the areas and stuff, really fucking like elaborate sort of like story beats and stuff. Which is good. But fuck me, does it draw shit out. 1 second. Christ, that was a shite shot.
I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks.
Oh, that shite was shite. That shot was shite, sorry.
This one's protected.
Right. That can't be all the specters. There's got to be more than that. I feel like the guns also changed, like, sound effect? Could be me just imagining things, though. Give me that there, sure.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
I would like to know what is lurking here, but nothing is showing. Or at least nothing. Something pinged there. Again, something pings when I enter this area. Very specifically. I don't know if it's above me though. Maybe it could be. Let me have a wrap around here and see. Nope, can't see any way of getting up there. Is it up the fucking tree? Oh, fuck, well, I don't know. Right. Fuck it. Back to the fucking objective at hand. Maybe looking for, like, specters in a ghost shard? Or... I say ghost shard in a graveyard. Jesus. You know what? Get out. Dummy. Right. So is there meant to be something in here? Oh, is it maybe above? Right. Nope, I think I went the wrong way now. It must be very much in here. Is it one of those things I have to look for while I'm in here? Like, what is the actual objective? Get the payroll money? Okay. So...
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
I can do. Just need to see where its corrupted roots are, though. Although there's the stuff.
Credence may have it back, or not. We'll see.
No roots. Just how I like it.
In the wee chest for me. Thank you very much. Well, I got back what I got, something I wanted out of it. Out of curiosity though, so that will be done there, and then we can move over here. Move down here and start dealing with these hauntings inside objectives. Jesus Christ. Like, the map is, like, not... The map's pretty big, but it's not huge. But it's still big enough to be like, Jesus fucking Christ. I think the thing that actually makes this map feel so much more fucking bigger than it needs to feel, is the fact that the fast travel mechanic is very fucking well rooted in the camp sites, and as a result, them spreading the campsites out, it makes it feel like it takes so much longer to get back and forth between places as well. So I feel like that's also a thing that's kind of making the side content feel like very, very slow to get through, to trudge through. That, and also the fact that, like, a lot of it's locked behind sort of Metroidvania-esque style, like, design. So it's like, here, fucking, you need to be able to take care of these routes before you go check this thing out, and this one needs you to check this ability to take that out. It's like, oh, fuck, okay. So by the time then all of this stuff starts just, like, slowly unlocking, like, oh, I need all, like, 4 different powers to do this, okay. Do I give him the money, though? I don't think I will. Because they are bastard, man.
So, do you have my money?
Yes, but I'm keeping it.
I do have it, aye. And I'm keeping it. Any objections?
You? Yes, I have objections. Although I see you're in no mood to hear them. Very well. You win this one. Well done, you old bastard. Well done.
My money, you scumbag. So I do like that there. Like, you know, way I wasn't too very much keen on the idea of him being let out of his punishment for murdering that person, even though I banished the old lad. I guess that's sort of like the recompense, I guess. It's like, yes, I did let the bad person get away with the murder because I had to banish the ghost, and the banishing the ghost kind of takes precedent on that. But now I'm able to deny him his money, which means he can't actually benefit from his ill-gotten gain. So I'm like, okay, a little bit of fucking karma. I can still swing a bit of fucking positive karma back at the bastard. Which, again, I like that. I think that's good. I think that's fun. It makes like any sort of like annoyances I have or feel towards certain situations or certain characters less annoying for me as a person or on an individual level. Because now I feel like, well, I actually was able to deal with that situation and get a little bit of like payback on that one, so I'm happy about that. Right. So reason I'm back here is you need to get the dill, which is such a weird quest. It's like the stuff you put to like fucking age pickles to make dill pickles. Like, yes, I have to do a quest for dill not for dill pickles, but I think the dill is used for something else. But like, yeah, I'm also aware just dill is like a ingredient in pickles, so I'm just like, yes, I am here for dill dough. Fuck, it's wee wolfies. Hi, I'm Dill. Hey, pork. My question, is this game worth it? I'm a bit questionable because it seems to have too many dialogues. It just depends what you're going for. Grandafed. Like there is a lot of this game is quite heavy on the dialogue because it is one of those types of games, if you know what I mean. Like, it is very much a game rooted in sort of like choices, and you know, with those choices come those perspectives and stuff. So yeah, like, it is safe to say, like, if you're not really into the idea of, like, you know, karma or systems or having to really think and to kind of like come to conclusions yourself, it is one of those ones. I go for platinum most games, and I'm afraid I'll have to play like 70% dialogue to get that.
Everything all right?
That's fair. This might be one that would be a little bit more.
There are monsters.
See, the thing with this one is, I think the platinum might be very difficult to get for you, Grandafeld, because I think there's 5 endings to this game, and so because there's 5 endings, you might have to complete the game multiple times. Maybe not all 5 times, but like, you would have to at least complete it. There'd be a probability in which you would have to maybe do that. Hey, Panda, not too bad. Hope you keep monks. Let me tell you.
Would you be interested in a trade at all?
Oh shit, because the game looks good. The game is fun. The game is quite fun, and the game is quite good. But it is one of those ones where just you would have to keep that in mind. Is like, if you were to proceed and if you were to like pursue a platinum of this game, that might be a factor in the play. Not a problem, Grandfeld.
Dead, though I doubt the two related.
The baker died, did he?
I found him dead.
At least I'm hoping to be able to spare you spending full price in the game. Maybe you could do something where Grandafel, you could rent the game. Like, if you're in the UK and Ireland, there's a rental game service called Boomerang, which is actually what I've done with the game. Is I've rented it from them, and you could always save yourself the money if you wanted to try it out, play it, and go for the platinum that way without necessarily maybe putting the full investment into the game. If you're in the States, I know GameFly has been shut down, sadly, so... But beyond that there, maybe... depending if you play it on PC, you might be able to get the game on a grey market for cheaper, or if the game's on
What are you
I think
still
the, I
here
think
for?
I think
Standing like a bloody mute.
I think our friend Jake in the chat was saying the game might be 20% off on
beyond
PSN at the
barren
minute.
fields.
So that's also a factor as well.
Don't get excited.
I know there's also been a situation where they've released a demo and the demo's progress, like it gives you the first main mission of the game,
Alright.
and it lets you
think I'll
complete
go
for
back
the
to the
first mission in the demo. And if you enjoy the
careful,
game,
Banisher.
Grandalfed, you can, to my knowledge, carry over your progress from the game from the demo to the main game if you choose to continue on. So there is a few options in that regard. Hopefully those give you some perspective or some idea of what you want to do going forward. But I can confirm the game is very fun. The game's got a great story. It's really, really like narrative rich. If you like narrative games, this is definitely a great game. But it is one of those ones, if you're like yourself, you're saying you're more of an individual. You're like a lad's like, I like the platinum games. Like, this might be a hard one to platinum. Not impossible, but damn, you probably spend more time than maybe you would in other games trying to platinum this one, if that's your thing. But yes, Panda, I hope everything's all been good in your neck of the woods. I know you say you're pretty good. I'm hoping everything's all good, though.
I'll destroy the roots.
Where the fuck's the roots? Oh, there's the roots. Where the fuck is the other roots? Oh, there's one. Right, so I've located 2. There's gotta be a third. Where's the third route? It is indeed, and yes, you're correct in saying that about the demo letting you carry over the save data. Yeah, cool. Thank you for just a clarification on that, Jake. You're an absolute sweetheart as always. Where is the third route to open that bad boy? Oh, is she hidden back there, is she? Right, that's a bit dirty on it, isn't it? Yeah, my sister. Oh, that's amazing news. That is phenomenal news. I know you're a bit worried about that there, Panda, so I'm really happy for you.
No news. Just how I like it.
Sorry, home and resting up? Oh my goodness. You can't be bad to that. You just simply can't be bad to that. That is great news. Phenomenal news. I take it you're being a good sister and just helping her with just getting rested and stuff and settled and, helping her kind of just keep the house all good. It was such a relief. I can imagine. Like, those surgeries are always scary because, like, it's one of those ones you're always just like, oh god, fucking anything could happen. Like no surgery is ever a simple surgery, or no surgery is ever like not worrying. So, I'm just glad it went as well as it did. And you can just relax now, because that's the important thing, is just recovering and relaxing. Right. Oh, okay. See some stank up in here. Her partner's staying with her for a week, so I'll pop down and help whenever I'm needed. That's good. That's good. Takes a bit of stress off your shoulders as well. Like, not that you wouldn't want to help, but like, you have your own life and your own partner and your own house to think of as well. So, not that you wouldn't help out if needed, but like, it's just good that's not all on your shoulders though. Mostly gonna be baking treats. I think. Hey, here, fuck. Can't be bad to that now, can you? I'm sure she'll be absolutely over the moon to be spoilt with those. Making more of those ones. I can't remember the name of them that you were mentioning you were baking the other day, but I remember you were saying they're just like fucking chock loaded full of stuff. Huh. I think it's the first time I've ever heard a harrowing noise from the
We could
corpses.
manifest what hides here.
Yeah, let's manifest. Spicy raw kits, yes. She was chuffed, I'm glad.
They never learn, do they?
Reinforcements. Get back up.
Fucking hell. Whoa, he's glitching out a little bit. I think also we will be on food shop. That's fair. That's fair. What's the recovery time frame like on that there, Panda, of curiosity? Like we're talking like weeks? Days? I mean, the fact that she's out of hospital already is shockingly good news. But I don't know if that reflects on recovery time or not. Get fucked. By the sounds of it, it varies a lot. Okay, so like depending on obviously the type of hip surgery and stuff, it will manifest a different time frame and stuff, which makes a lot of sense. No two surgeries are the same, even if they are for the same body part and stuff. It's one of those ones I get. That's just not how that works. I think he's all the way up there. Fucking hell. Color me intrigued on that one. They want her walking on like little crutches, taking stairs and doing physio exercises and stuff. Okay. And I take it that's like her first initial sort of like steps forward.
That corpse is taken in.
Run, Red!
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun? Piss off.
Oh, god damn it, really?
I don't think he likes us much. Stay
fucked.
down.
Don't let that specter get to the corpse. Make a run for it!
Some demons. Here I was expecting an audience with Legion.
Someday, maybe.
It'll depend how well she keeps up with her physio. That's by far the biggest concern, keeping up
The roots
keeping up
won't
with
remain
that.
visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Right, okay. So I did not know that was a case. I did not know that there was, like, that big of a risk when it came to physio.
Yeah. Evelyn should be pleased.
I'm sure she will. Especially coming from you.
What?
Nothing.
What the fuck is the heart of those roots?
So, what do we have here?
Okay, how am I meant to take care of this fucker if I'm inside? Okay, that is a fucking dodgy one. Like, how the fuck? Oh, I see. She needs to be doing it daily, basically. But I imagine she would be smart enough to be doing that, right? Like, there's no concerns there, is there?
Let's check what was hiding under that ivy.
Like, that's not a risk, is it? Okay. Let's just hope for the best on that one. Okay, fair.
50 berries.
That's pokeweed. It's deadly.
Lucy Barrow is quite the force of nature.
As a widowed alewife amongst witch-hunting Puritans, she'd have to be.
Exactly. That's quite the sale. She was lucky. Unmarried alewives don't usually have it so easy. Those concoctions sure are inventive.
She knows her
There's
trade.
like a balance between not using it too much and but not resting too much. So kind of like trying to get like a certain amount of, I don't know if steps in are the right word, but like
Lucy Barrow's an educated herbalist.
A dangerous occupation when men are apt to hunt witches.
What did Lucy say Perry Cottle died of?
She didn't.
So that's one of those ones where you're gonna have to balance that stuff then really well to make sure that you're like getting the right amount of steps in, but also like making sure you don't like overdo it and not like put yourself into risk.
Watch out. We made it angry.
Oh my goodness, I'm coming in with a big old hot raid. Hey, nice you to keep him well, because I would tell you, you're looking well. Oh my goodness. Just in the middle of a fight here as I'm doing this, but hope everybody's in your neck of the woods. Oh my goodness, right, I'm going to pause here, otherwise I'm not going to be able to walk you in. But yes, Nightshade, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Thank you very much for throwing over your wonderful, wonderful viewers over to my neck of the woods. What were you playing today? Oh, Fallout 76. You're on that Fallout life then. Middle of doing that there. I too was kind of looking at it. Because it was one of those ones where I've been watching the TV show and I ended up like playing a little bit of Fallout 4 last night, just getting back into the rhythm of things again, because like I'm on the like last episode of the season and I've been having an absolute great time with it. For the folks who've just came in, by the way, my name's John. PVG, one of the Pajama Party members. And yeah, we're a variety streamer. We do a bunch of different games over here. We also do a bunch of different formats of shows. We do like a tabletop RPG stuff on a Monday night. We do a talk show / just absolute stupid goof around show with my oldest best friend, Mr. John Bacon. I've known that guy for 30 plus years. And then just throughout the week, we just do variety streams of different games. Right now, we're going through Banishers. So that's been the game of the current month, and might still be the game of the month by the end of the month, because oh my god, this game is so much like larger than I was expecting. It's an absurd length, an absurd amount of game to it. So we've been enjoying that there. But yes, we're here for more of that action. We hope you had an awesome, if not an absolutely brilliant time over our Nightshade stream. Just doing some of that Fallout 76 action. Right now I've got a very angry oh, she's about to fucking kill me. A very angry zombie style like farm lady about to kick my ass here, so I need to make sure that doesn't happen. Excuse me, miss, but get wrecked. She was going hard on me there, and I didn't agree to that, so dirty bitch. But you know, we got for it. But yeah, so I'm playing for this here. But yes, we hope you've all been having a wonderful time over there. We were just talking about surgery recovery because one of our wonderful friends in the chat, Trash Panda's sister, is just recovering. We're just talking about that there. Just talking about the nuance and also balance that's required when it comes to recovering from hip surgery. One of the factors in this whole situation is her not moving for like too long, like barely doing anything for years, and then sitting at her laptop and making tea runs. Oh, okay.
Folk need bread.
That's wild. I did not know that could be a factor, Trash Panda.
Lucy, Mistress Barrow.
Like, I worry about that there, and then I remember that I spend most of my day busting my arse doing gardening work and stuff. So that's not as big a risk factor. So at this point, then, has the doctor give like a balance, like a schedule of like how much physio needs to be done, like, or oh Jesus, some witch hunting going on here?
No.
Oh yeah, you're probably still good, but I hope so.
Someone wasn't pleased to be pushed aside.
I don't get a chance to sit down.
Cottle overstepped his mark. He should have known his threats could lead to serious punishment.
Are we really surprised, though?
Always when I hear about that stuff, I'm always kind of like, oh god, am I going to be in a factor that's going to be affected by this?
Cottle dead.
I think it's like 20 minutes a day for now. Right. So,
reason enough.
20 minutes a day. You just give Nightshade for all. That's awesome, Jake. You're an absolute sweetheart. We love you dearly for it.
You looked hard enough.
So, 20 minutes a day of just physio or just doing like active work then or active movements? Okay.
Oh, look at that. It's the drunkard's jackpot.
Don't get excited.
Once upon a time, finding this lot would have made my day.
I wouldn't mind a drunkard's jackpot myself. As you probably tell, this room is beyond roasting. I am cooking in this room at the minute. She has flat feet like me and never got in her soles or anything like that. There was kids, so it was also right. Okay, so there's like a lot of contributing factors here then.
Lucy Barrows is better organized than my mother.
Interesting. Oh, I see something. There's. Give us that key, please.
I wonder what this. We've learned much of Lucy Barrow, but all we know of Perry Cottle is that he was angry, and then he died.
Let's dig into his story. His mill can't be far.
Oh yeah, it's like a bunch of things. Okay, so it's not just one specific factor, but it's a multitude of factors then. Okay. She's very unlucky. That's fair. That's fair. And I'm sorry to hear. Like, it's never something you like to hear. Okay, so I've got a key to something. I guess I gotta go to Petticottle's Mill? But yeah, well, hopefully the recovery is not too... Again, hopefully the recovery is not too bad. Where the hell am I meant to be going from here? Oh, I'm way over this way then, okay. Because like it just sounds like there's so much involved to it. Like things that I would never have considered or factored that could lead to that there, if you know what I mean. So as soon as you said that there, I was like, oh god, am I susceptible to this? Could I have put myself at risk? Yeah, don't worry too much. You care for 2 elderly people, so I imagine you're pretty active. Kinda have to be. You know? Don't get a chance to sit down. It's like even if I wasn't even looking at these 2 people in my house and stuff. It's one of those ones where like this house has so much to it that just needs done on a regular basis. Like the garden alone is an absolute like exercise unto itself daily.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Like every day, like during spring, summer, and like early autumn, I have to do a multitude of like garden maintenance and gardening just to kind of keep the place sensible and keep an eye on things and whatnot. Like today, I spotted like at the very front of the house, there was some creeper vine going up at the front of the house. And it was one of those ones where the creeper vine just absolutely was like clinging to the side and making its way up to essentially the guttering and stuff. And I was like, right, well, let's get that hacked off. Even if I can't get it all off the side of the house right now, I can remove basically its connection to its main plant so that those vines die and they don't crawl. Because what they would do is they would crawl into your bloody guttering and whatnot, and then just drink out of that there, and then just like grow bigger and bigger and bigger, and it would just after a while it would just it's a very evasive species of vine, and it would just crawl into the house and cover as much of the house as possible, which looks aesthetically pleasing, but it causes problems when you're trying to maintain your house, like guttering and other facilities. Yeah, it's hard, man. Yeah, fucking, you know it all too well, Panda. You've been doing so much maintenance to your own house. It looks amazing. Like the vinage looks amazing, but the amount of heartache, that stuff causes you long term, just because of like things to do with the guttering and whatnot. It's heartbreaking. There, it just does a number to your house if you're not careful. Like it does a number to your house, does a number to your you do a number to your neighbor's house as well, and affect their paintwork and stuff. Like it's not great. It's not. Right, so am I seeing this correctly? Is this Get under the thing, you dick.
No rules. Just how I like it.
But you could roll all kind of nonsense. Yeah, exactly, right? Like it's one of those ones where that could upset the neighbors and cause you difficulties with them, which is just really not worth it. Really not worth it. So just little things like that there. Like there's just a lot of factors in play when it comes to what I have to consider and what I have to do in this house.
No? Still no ghost?
Like tomorrow, if I don't have too much on tomorrow, I have to do a bunch of hedge maintenance and whip out the weapon to do that there.
Poor Cotto must have been really desperate. Cobwebs on empty barley bags.
He ran out some time ago.
I don't think Cotto was doing any baking at all, with or without herbs.
I can hear Bruce Springsteen and the crowd from here. I can just hear them all screaming, like singing the songs and stuff about Brucey.
Odd times for Cottle the baker.
We didn't learn much. I suppose we should try his bakery.
East.
Hey, you!
Whoa.
What are you doing in my mill? Who are you?
Good day, Mr. Cotto. Good to see you again, despite the circumstances. This is Antea Duarte. She's a banisher too.
Why are you here?
We're here to help. We spoke with Lucy Barrow. Are you the ghost that assailed her in the alehouse?
I am. I must stop her. I must expose her.
You were a wee bit more charming when you were alive. What did she do to you?
She poisoned me. The witch. She poisoned me. And if she's not stopped, she'll poison everyone else too.
Right.
What's your relationship to Lucy Barrow?
We traded. We were cooperators. Or so I thought. The day I needed help, and she denied it, I learned that we were rivals.
What do you mean by cooperators?
We shared the barley field. 'Twas good business. But when the crop failed, she cut me out, sliced straight down the middle.
Right, it's okay.
When you call Lucy Barrow a witch, are you overstating for effect, or do you mean it?
Books in strange and foreign lettering, strange herbs, and stranger beer. The woman has a cauldron. And for the love of all that's holy, none will speak for her, for none know her. This is because she is a witch.
Let me state this clearly for you. Because of ignorant, hysterical, gossip-mongering men like you, innocent women die. I advise you to watch your damned mouth, sir.
I know what I saw.
Right, she's got a cauldron, which makes her a witch. Jesus Christ.
The alewife witch picked plants for her brewing. I watched her do it. I took them for flour from a bread. She must have seen me do it. She saw me do it and poisoned my flour.
A herborist using poison? Seems a little obvious.
Why would it? I am the baker, an excellent baker at that, and she wished to bake bread. She had ambition, and I was in her way. And that's not all. Here, we mill barley for our flour, and for some time now, there's been none. When the alewife found a substitute, I thought we were saved. I asked her for it, but she wanted payment. Payment! Folks are starving, and she wanted payment.
Wouldn't you have done the same if your positions were reversed?
What? Of course not. Good people are starving. How dare you? The witch must pay her rent, and you must be the landlord. Denounce her to the governor, that a lowly baker may see justice done.
No denunciation without proof, and no guarantees even with it.
Then go to the bakery, for that's where she killed me. You'll see.
Alright, we're going to the bakery, see what to get to the bottom of this.
I leave of you.
Do what you know.
There's none of these cases.
Denounce the witch.
This is one of those ones where none of these cases are ever straightforward.
So Perry.
Wait, where is the bakery in relation to me? Okay, so the bakery's back down here, so I will go for here to do whatever this is and swing down, I guess?
He not only accuses Lucy of poisoning him, but also of being a terrible, selfish person.
Which of us has not threatened murder when hungry? Still, seems excessive.
To the bakery.
Become a landlord and chase rent. What a horror story. Also, there's ghosts. I mean, it does sound like a horror story, right? I am happy to not be paying rent anymore, though. That's one thing that I can say. Wait, how many of these ghosties are there going to be? Right.
More fun.
Christ, there's tons of these bastards. But yeah, no. Landlords, that is some horror stories right there. I ain't too keen on landlords either.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Fucking took me ages to get my deposit back because of the fucking landlord. Shocker, right? I think the fuckers were trying to, because over here over here your deposit goes through like a deposit scheme, which is like one of those ones where neither the landlord or the letting agency hold the money, so like it's like an independent like adjudicator that holds the money. Like I think it's a government-led organization, and they were pussyfooting like fuck. I think they were doing it in such a way to try and like essentially try and just basically hope that I'd forgotten that the deposit was to be paid back. And like they waited like near enough a month.
Why not summon it?
Near enough a month to pay me my deposit back, and I started sending some very angry emails, and I didn't do the right one, did I? No, I didn't. I started sending some very angry emails, threatening to get very, very, very angry ombudsman in to take care of it. And let me tell you,
My voice commands
they acted very quick when I threatened the ombudsman. Probably a little shock to anyone who's dealt with landlords before.
Hey, get back here now. Again with the crows, you bastard.
Again with the crows, you bastard. But yeah. Okay, that's not good.
Die. Enough with the damn crows.
So I guess what the lesson I'm trying to say there for the Stark second is don't be afraid to get an ombudsman in.
Fancy a race?
They will scare a landlord right and quick.
Can't outrun a ghost.
I'm fucking trying to outrun a ghost. Fucking out. Oh, fuck you, really?
Be ready.
Well.
Think you could take on a ghost? Running away, are we?
Oh, come on. Come on. Why are you missing every hit possible? Oh my god, of course he's going to teleport as soon as I shoot.
Almost there.
Fucking hell, he was annoying. Right, where's your wee fucking minions here? Christ. Tell you what, they are some fucking gear like, aren't they? Fucking wild behavior that there. Yeah, and I'm kind of shocked by the amount of side stuff I still have to do. Like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cases, 6 cases. You include that one that I still have to complete here. Before I like, just insane. I went to do it, and I noticed there actually isn't a weak point to shoot the corpse down. Like, I thought that would have been the case where it's like, oh, there's a corpse hanging from that tree. There should be a weak point which I can shoot it down. There wasn't a weak point, which again kind of shocked me as well. Oof. Otherwise, I would have shot the shit out of RL. I would have give that corpse a good old blunderblusting. Oh Jesus. Wolfie Berserker right here. Wolf carrying Lilin. Nay, bad tailgate, how's yourself, my friend? Is everything all good in your neck of the woods? We're just banishing away as we go, as you know yourself. As we go on, we find ourselves with more and more side quests, more and more people who need our services and help. Thing is, as well, I'm not really noticing like a major increase in my like damage or abilities so far. Like, usually when you do side quests and stuff, like, you build up enough like strength that by the time you get to the main quest line, you nut the fuck out of the actual main quest. But like, I am not feeling that there with this, and not in like in a criticism way. It's actually kind of like a more of like, okay, interesting. So it's like keeping pretty toe to toe with me here. Like, I feel like there's a little bit of skill in here that's happening. Right, head to the bakery here. Doing okay earlier. Talked to my dad how I can more effectively try and avoid annoying parts of the internet. And a good distraction idea we came up with is watching more movies and shows on our living room TV. I mean, that's a good idea. If you're not at the
Why is the alewife here?
If you're not at the TV or at the PC, sorry.
Barrow, can I help you?
That's a good point.
Mr. McWraith, did you take care of the demons?
I did.
Then you've helped plenty. Thank you now. Goodbye.
Not so fast, Mistress Barrow. I'm looking into the death of the baker. I'll need to search the bakery.
The bakery is mine, and I have not granted you permission.
Aye, I believe the governor gave you the keys to the bakery.
Yes. Well, I seem to have misplaced them.
Perry Cotto tells me you poisoned them.
You talked to him? He's dead, but you talked to him? Such talent. Did your talent tell you he was talking nonsense? Why would I poison Perry Cottle?
He thinks you were going into the bakery business and wanted to eliminate the competition. By the looks of it, that seems to hold some truth.
I am confident enough in my skills to not kill the competition. That would be against my principle. Worse, it would be stupid. And if his ghost can't see it, he's as stupid dead as he was living.
Your key.
I found your key in the alehouse, hidden away by a spectral web. The work of Perry's ghost. He was obviously trying to make sure he wouldn't get to his bakery.
Spectral what? Look, the bakery lies empty. Folk need bread. I intend to meet their need, with or without Cottle's bloody ghost's approval.
So I
Perry
just so I don't
bake
don't have to
bread.
constantly have to think about
was
all
right.
that nasty stuff online, because
He felt threatened.
mostly stressing out stuff is to do with
Perry
mental health
thought
favors.
that
That's
I should
fair.
know my
That's true.
place.
That's fair.
I disagreed.
You had production trouble. Cottle too. You didn't mention it.
Because, though I say it myself, I, in my ingenuity, found a substitute. Cottle did not. And that vexed him greatly.
You didn't share it.
If they'd paid for it, I would have shared it. None made the offer, including Perry Cottle. I knew he was spying on me, so I led him to believe that I was using common weeds in place of the barley.
I'm starting to like her.
You were stockpiling herbs. Now a man shows up dead. Interesting.
Many men have used that tone with me, Mr. McCraith, and accused me of far worse.
Nevertheless, I'll need to look inside the bakery now. With your permission, of course.
You have the key. Do what you must.
I was expecting her to say no. I was full on expecting her to say
Be
nope.
quick about it. I have a business to run.
No good ever comes from book burning.
Pretty soon, you find yourself burning the
Why is she
light.
called Lucy? She'd be intolerant or chastity or spleen. Oh my god. Let's see what we got here. The only game I've been able to play this week is Beyond Good and Evil, and I'm enjoying it, but some of the outdated game design stuff has caused me some annoyance, but besides that, I'm really liking the story. I heard that even, like, when that game was first released, to be fair, Tailgate, that the game design was a little bit frustrating and whatnot. So that
desperation.
it wouldn't be the first time I heard that.
Lucy then stole her secret ingredient, oakweed.
With which he then poisoned himself.
Lucy knew that he was spying on her. Foul play?
Writing letters to the New World woman. I'm sure proud of you. Long boy picked up the streets and like completely passionate man. Okay.
Aspen must be the woman Cottle spoke of. The one who trained him.
Perhaps he's lonely here, away from his people.
Maybe.
This plant, it's phytolacca. How about a chant to reveal the past?
Okay, yeah, let's take it. Harkening. The intro makes you think it's going to be a beat 'em style game, and so stealth sessions come out of nowhere, and it doesn't help that later on that what drones can insta kill you. I did not know that. It's been some time since I played it. Take it to the limit one more time.
Can't keep the baker from baking his bread. Lucy Barrow, you horrible little witch.
nasty way to go. Poor son.
Hunger drives folk to acts of desperation.
Okay. What else can I investigate in here? Because, well, unless I go... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Shout out to Bruce Bruce, who's playing alongside this stream. Yeah, big shout out to little big lad.
Are you done, Mr. McCraith? I wish to fire up the oven so that we may have bread.
Touch my oven, and I shall push you into it.
Perry Cottle?
You'll not get away with it. Alewife, poisoner, witch.
What the hell is he talking about? What is going on here?
Rich just wondered. Thing is, I like about Beyond Good and Evil is that it's very similar vibes to older Ratchet and Clank games. Yeah, it has like this a very similar art direction and stuff to those games as well. Like it has like it's very, very 2004. It's got that very, very specific vibe to it and look to it.
Mr. Cotto, while trying to guess at Lucy's secret ingredient, you poisoned yourself. Phytolacca, highly toxic.
What? No, that is not possible.
Not just possible, not even just likely. I'd say it was inevitable.
What I thought...
Where did you fucking ever done?
Well, that proves it. She did it on purpose. She picked pokeweed on purpose.
What do you say to that, Mistress Barrow?
I'm a woman, no husband, a business of my own.
Most of it, yeah.
Brains. And I dared to say no to a man. This man. I have all sorts of poisonous plants. I'm a herbalist and an alewife. I make things. If Perry Cottle, in his ignorance, tried to do the same, then that is on him.
Perry Cottle, in your harassment of the alewife, you were relentless.
I don't believe a word she says, and neither should you. She knew.
Herbalist alewife. So poisoner.
Killed me with magic.
So yeah, done stuff with regards to the governor and whatnot.
Suffering this idiot's harassment from beyond the grave. For the last time, I am the bloody alewife.
You heard her. She admits it. She dares to say it out loud. She is the bloody alewife. She's a witch. She's a witch, and she must be stopped.
What is an alewife? I'm so confused.
Lucy Barrow, under the pretext of a demand for fair payment, you hoarded a valuable recipe.
That's right. You'd have starved us for the sake of your business. You denied the children of God their daily bread. For business, Lucy. For business. Our Lord called you to give service to his flock, and you demanded payment.
Let the alewife speak, Mr. Cottle.
If the Lord wished the fruits of my labour, then he should have paid me like anyone else. I worked hard for where I am today.
Away from McSeals, there's no greater meaning to it then, or historical meaning to it then.
I worked my arse off for it, and you would have me give it away. Not a chance.
Time to bring...
Let's put an end to this, shall we?
Right. My family has a 4K flat screen from 2021 in their living room, so it's got very good image quality and quality sharpness. Then the worst part is, I got a 4K, like 55-inch flat screen here as well that never gets used, like a Samsung one, with HDR and everything, and it's just sitting there, gathering dust, like a big, beautiful, like fuck off TV, and it never gets used. And sometimes that depresses the shit out of me because I don't know what to do with it, because there's no room for it elsewhere in the house, and I don't need a big 4K 55-inch TV here. Brewer with a vagina. Fair enough, fair enough. Alewives is an alewife or Brewster. Designation from Anglo-Saxon period in England, where the 5th century Norman conquest were responsible for women of the house to make sure the men were well supplied with beer. I mean, why is that an insult? Also, I'm going to banish him because he's a fucking idiot. You need to fire up the fuck off TV, but remember to play the sentence like you're playing with tits. Oh my god.
You are wrong to haunt her.
The witch poisoned me.
She called you a dolt. I'm inclined to agree.
Just won't learn, Cottle, will you?
Life to the living, death to the dead.
It's like, mate, all you done was harass a woman and then poison yourself into your own stupidity. You do not deserve to be ascended. You've not done well, and you've just continued to harass and...
I'll get on with it, if you don't mind. Good day
I guess, lass. More power to you.
Mistress Barrow may change her ways.
Learning can be a painful business.
Like all she was guilty of was ostensibly making bread, and this guy harassed her. Ghost just lost the price is right. Come on down to hell.
Spectral stains. Haunted house.
Come on down. Right, I'm going to warp back to the other village a second to hand in the stuff, and I'll warp back again. Story boss fight in this area is cool. It was very cool. It was very, very cool. I enjoyed it a lot. I thought it was very interesting. I thought the story was very intriguing. I wasn't expecting the direction it went in. Let's see. Right, I've got to provide. Yes, her the dill. If she's in here, right? Oh, she's at the back. I'm going to try and push a little bit and stay on for a bit longer tonight.
Mistress Fitcher.
Just to try and give us more time to get through these quests, because it's taking more time than expected.
Red if you'll have it.
Find your dill.
Lucy Barrow had
it's Morbid time, and then he gets clobbered because he's Jared Leto wins clobbering time. Oh my god. I love the thing of uncovering the hidden dark secrets of the community. It's cool. It's a cool little narrative twist that I'm enjoying quite a lot. Because like obviously their dark secrets is what's fueling the nature of the nightmare and stuff. So I you know,
I should go.
I'll wish you luck, if you believe in it.
There we go. There's 600 X pizzle for that one. And then, sure enough, we will teleport back and get started on the next mission. Dr. Byron, that's my secret. I'm always clobbering time. Oh yeah, an evolution. Right. Damage taken is reduced by 5% for each manifestation on cooldown, or on the edge, damage dealt by NT is increased by 30%, but damage taken by Brett. Do like that one actually a lot. Huh. That one's good. I like the sharpshooter command as well, so I'll probably go for sharpshooter next. Jared Leto, though, he's got a face you'd never tire kick. He really does. Like, I hate that guy so much. Him and his weird sex cult. Which I'm very aware is an out-of-pocket thing to say if people are not aware of it. But yes, he's got a weird sex cult, and that's a problem. Who would forget his majestic performance in I don't know. I like his performance in American Psycho, mainly because he takes a fucking axe to the face. His mortal coil is shed from him rather abruptly, and as a result, he has no face. Remember when you reacted to the video of that? Yeah, I mean, it shocked the hell out of me. Like, I wasn't expecting it, in all honesty. It was just such a jarring thing.
Good day to you, Caleb. Busy man.
I'm sorting Ruth's affairs. Should have done it sooner. Couldn't face it. She liked birds. She liked them greatly. I didn't know that. How odd that I would not know it.
You lived with her for years. How could you not have known?
What a
she
jolly
liked bars?
character.
She was even writing a book. It seemed quite beautiful. Did you really not know of it?
I found it in the debris of our house. Now that I think of it, she carried it wherever she went. Was I inattentive, or did she keep it secret?
You unlocked a memory for you when you mentioned sex cult.
Maybe she
Wild.
feared your reaction.
Wild.
A lover should always keep a little something to themselves.
About her book. I tried to complete what was empty, but with the curse going on, things roam the woods. I'm not fit.
Yeah, but the letter reaction thing,
It
that
was
makes
near the
sense.
shores. If you feel like helping, collecting the 2 remaining feathers should be child's play. I guess. It only lacks crow and gull feathers. Would you do it?
Aye. I'll do it for Ruth. Not for you.
Very blunt. It's like, I'll do it for her, not for
I'll
you,
leave
though.
in peace, Mr. Watson.
There's no peace for the wicked Mr. Muckrafe. You and I both know that.
Of course, there's an NVIDIA driver. It's just downloaded. I was wondering why that PC kind of jutted for a second. I was like, why did my performance jut? Ah. Driver download. Still can't follow the plot of Morbius sped up to 1 minute. You know, we got the we got the morb so fast though. Like, we morbed so fast. Right, I could just teleport over there and do that, so I may do that.
Watson.
Folks, I'm going to take a moment to use the toilet. This is an opportunity for you folks to use the toilet as well. Get yourselves a snack, get yourselves a drink. Look after yourselves mainly, and all that good stuff, and we'll reconvene back here in a few minutes. Speak to you soon. You're not wrong, Tailgate. You're not wrong what you say. Makes them feel like they're immune. Like they're pretty much...
Cares for his wife's bird book.
Pretty much,
Off to banish spectres and pick feathers, then.
invulnerable, all that stuff, so you're not wrong about that, dude. Also, welcome back to any of the folks who went in for a toilet break as well, or a snack break. If you just got back before me, of course. Right. So this will have me go up here. Heck me, there's so many quests. I'm hoping to try and get a few more tonight, because like I am just painfully aware of how much longer this game is taking me than I was expecting. And it's not like I'm in a rush to complete the game, but it is one of those ones where I was like, oh yeah, I thought I'd have this done in like a week and a half, and it's like looking like it could take the whole month, and I'm like, For some reason, that expectation doesn't sit with me right.
Hear that? Bird song. Follow it.
Get back up.
Whoa.
Back down to hell.
There's way more content than I was expecting. Like, that's the thing that shocked me. There's so much more content than I was expecting. Like, there is like tons of like story beats and stuff, and I'm like, okay, this is genuinely a kind of a shock, because like I was expecting there to be like a decent amount of content, but like this has been so much more than I was expecting. The game after Banishers, it just depends on when I complete it. We have Hellblade 2 that's coming out in a week's time or so. That's on my list, but then we also have Marvel Midnight Suns. If I complete this after Hellblade comes out, I'll move on to Hellblade, and then it'll be Marvel Midnight Suns, because like it's one of those ones where I think Hellblade will be shorter than Marvel Midnight Suns, so I'll probably do that first, just because it's more convenient in sort of like the length of the game.
Feather. Perfect fit for Ruth's book.
Revel's so many games. Some of them you could put together and not have the content. Yeah, like this is wild. Like there's the one criticism of this game I would have is that this game is a bit shallow when it comes to its enemy types. Like I am definitely feeling that like this game could benefit from a bit more varied enemy types and whatnot, just to kind of keep things a little bit more interesting. So that is one complaint I would have in this game, is that there. But like the amount of story content, the amount of like interesting narrative, really rich sort of like characters, and like absolutely like phenomenal like heartbreaking set pieces and stuff. This game is fucking great. Like this is a steal. Yeah, Hellblade is like gloomy kind of Scandinavian stuff. Really good though. Really well produced game series, because they work with Psychosis charity, because the game heavily like deals with a character who is suffering from mental health problems, especially like pertaining to psychosis and whatnot. So one of those ones where oh, okay. Can I hear? I can't hear though. Okay, you want to come back into me?
Did we miss a few?
Okay.
Try another one.
Hey, that's your face. Die, you bastard!
I'm gonna say, where the hell are you?
That song is new.
Maybe this has
Let's
been
find its
set up to vary the combat with all the buffs and combos we advanced into, rather than the monsters themselves. Potentially could be the case RRL, but it is just one of those things where, like, when you kind of when I fundamentally look at it, though, it's like there's 4 types of enemies, and like it kind of feels like it does draw from those particular types quite a bit over and over and over again. And so there's a part of me that's kind of like, okay, this could be varied a little bit here.
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
There's the feather.
I think so. I think I've got a buff now where I get like a bigger, where I get a bonus shot. Yeah, I think that is the case. Hellblade has a very accurate depiction of mental health, and as someone who's struggled with some of the mental health, should I recognize some of the stuff in the first game of Hellblade? Yeah, like they consulted with very specifically a psychosis charity, like people who have like DID and stuff, and because like the mental health stuff that they play around with is one that is a bit usually when people depict it in real life, it's very poorly done. Like a lot of like psychosis stuff in media is depicted pretty fucking poorly, which is a shame. But like they done the right work in which they actually consulted with a charity and got like the charity on board, had members of the charity like play the game, give their opinions, give their feedback on how they use the audio engineering and stuff to properly like show how psychosis is displayed and whatnot. And they got like they done it right in the first game. I remember watching the documentary on stream, and I was blew away by like the work they did, because they made a point of making the actual depiction as accurate as they could, which again is a rarity you will see in media, which is something they made a point of doing right, and I'm really shocked and happy about. I'm interested to see how that picks up and how that evolves in the second game. But the game itself was just phenomenal, like just absurdly good in its delivery. Like it worked with those concepts in such a way that was just really well portrayed, and harrowing as well. Like if this is what a person with psychosis goes through their life, and I only am experiencing this for about 4 or 5 hours, and I'm finding it maddening in a way, only in 4 or 5 hours. Jesus Christ, these poor people that have this mental illness that affects them so regularly on the daily for their whole lives is Jesus. You know, you unpack a lot of what that is, and you unpack it how that is for people, and the fact that is something that people go through. It's harrowing. It's fucking harrowing. So I'm looking forward to playing it, but like I'm also kind of like, oof. This is gonna be quite the game. I can already tell. Moon Knight show, from what I heard, had a very accurate depiction of split personality disorder. It is actually like. I have not watched Moon Knight. I would need to see. I know DID is DID as an illness is one that is often really poorly handled. There was a movie, God, I can't remember what his name is now. That your guy does Spider-Man, done the more modern Spider-Man's done that done it really poorly, like handled it really awfully, and it was actually a well-known case where like for folks with DID who've like often chastised that specific story and that specific case and very specific ruling in regards to that case. And it was just like, okay, people from the DID community have talked about this legal case, and I don't think it was the movie Split, but that is another terrible one as well. That's another one the DID community have also said is a terrible representation of their illness.
Mr. McWraith?
God, what was it called again? I'm having to look this up now because I'm genuinely curious to remember what it's actually called. Christ, you know, it'd be great if I could just fucking find this information at a moment's notice. Wait, is there? Oh, right. Okay. Now I'm looking for IMDb. The Crowded Room. It was a TV series, wasn't a movie. It was a TV series. The Crowded Room. And The Crowded Room is a TV show that covers a very specific case of a person who committed a crime who has DID, and it has been often lauded that case and that ruling was a terrible representation of DID and set back people with DID decades when it came to like trying to have their mental health and their condition taken and understood correctly. That case set back the DID community fucking decades. And then Tom Holland done TV series based around that case and stuff, which again just completely misrepresented what DID is, and the DID community have said this is fucking terrible. Why did you do this? We've already talked about how this very thing set us back decades in people understanding our condition. And yeah, so like when it comes to DID, it's like
I'll leave you in peace, Mr.
It's not. It's one of those things where like it's hard. It's hard to some mental health. It's not even just DID specifically when I say this here, but some mental health disorders are very hard to portray in a way that doesn't cause more direct harm to the peoples with the condition, because the reality is that media portrayals of certain conditions are often done with like very little actual investment in time and effort to understand the condition, very little time or effort to have people involved with the community to work with it, and are often portrayed terribly as a result, that again end up just setting back those communities fucking decades.
I could make oatcakes, but I've no salt nor oil neither. Butter is out of the question, as all livestock have passed.
He's not
I
worth
wondered if
it, to
perhaps
my knowledge. No,
you
Pork.
could
No.
find me some.
I don't know what that one would have
In
been.
other settlements, perhaps.
All right. Maybe I'll look into it.
So yeah.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
And
It's sad. Like a lot of conditions are not handled well in media, and again, as a result, people in those communities with those illnesses, with those conditions, often then suffer for people's ignorances, studios' lack of attention and handling and care when it comes to the actual conditions itself. It's a sadly just a shit show. Sometimes, more often than not, actually. You're thinking of Tobey Maguire. You're thinking of Tobey Maguire. No, it was Tom Holland. I when I was trying to scramble my head for a second to remember the name of the actor, I too was going Tobey Maguire, and I was like, no, it's not fucking Tobey Maguire. So yeah. I too was doing that weird scramble of like going like, who is his name again? What is his name again? And then going to Tobey Maguire, but it's not Tobey Maguire. It was Tom Holland.
As individuals, Banishers, you are a sight for sore eyes. And
I'm not really sure about the Tobey Maguire one.
Lamentation. Or are you the Honourable Mr. Haskell now?
Are we interrupted?
Yes, you are. But your interruption is the latest of many. Things are not going well.
I'm not really sure what the movie is you're referring to, though.
Overheard you.
I'm curious, but I'm not
What are
really
you
sure
working
what
on?
you're referring to, Pork.
I, to my horror, am working on a speech. It's terrible. I don't even know where to start.
Not asked for advice, but I'll give it anyway. You could start with forgiveness. Seems appropriate.
That might just work. Thank you.
You know what the movie was, Pork?
We saw the pyre. We saw the burned books. What's going on here, Lamentation Haskell?
Nothing's going on here. Not really. All right. Folk despair. They've lost
He comes
trust
back
in
from
my
Iraq
father.
and has PTSD and
They
finds
finished the
out his
meeting
wife
house,
is cheating on him, wrecks the house and tries to
Well, people
unalive
talk and
himself by...
foolish people
Okay.
shout. In their wisdom, the flock decided that we
Hmm.
were heretics, or worse.
Suicide by
They
Cop,
took
I
down
don't know what the
wards,
movie is.
burned our books, and then set fire to our house.
Can't say I'm familiar with it.
They're afraid.
You can't remember the name of the movie, though? Never can I.
No.
I think
It
the
was
first time. I
inevitable.
think you mentioned it to me, Pork. It's the first
If
time hearing of
anything,
it, to
I
be fair.
blame myself for failing to see it coming. Without the wards, the situation worsens, and folk blame my father.
Would they be wrong?
Right or wrong?
You hate using the term unalive, by the way. I mean, just say suicide. Like it's Twitch. You're not gonna you know you're not gonna see me criticize you for using the word suicide. I know content creators kind of have to use it sometimes to get around content suppression, like algorithm suppression.
know.
But like
Does
that's
it
not
matter?
necessarily the case on Twitch.
It was
You just say
chaos.
suicide.
I brought my father to safety out of their sight.
I know, but some
When I
people are
came
funny
back the
about that
next
word.
day, it was like nothing had happened.
It's one of those
fire was
things
cool.
where
All my
we're not
ghost
doing
wards
ourselves
were
any
destroyed.
favors by
No
trying
one said
to
a word.
lightening the load of like
Funny
serious
thing is,
situations like that.
I did not
Some
find
words
books
like that
already
there
borrowed from
where
my
they're not
father's shelves.
rooted in
If they had,
racial
I'd
discrimination
now be dead.
or any sort of discrimination or any sort of like historic use of you know,
So, Larry,
derogatory
what's the word around here?
or inflammatory
What do you wish to know?
manner, we still have to give serious subjects the right wording, in my mind. And the word suicide,
Then we got
while
settlers.
a harsh
Anything strange to
concept
mention?
and a
Strange and
harrowing
unusual.
concept, needs to be said and needs to be heard with the severity and the weight that it is. And saying unalive instead of suicide is not helping that.
Actually really strange. Really strange indeed.
I agree that we have to be very careful about how we talk about certain things or certain subjects.
Folk lose faith.
But
this would be a good thing.
it's one of those
Except
ones
they lose their hope,
where
will it?
like some things need to be
I
given
admit,
their
I don't know
gravitas.
what to
They
do
need to be
about
taken
it.
seriously, and by softening, in my mind, softening realities like that doesn't, sanitizing it doesn't help anyone.
What about you, Lammy? How are you?
I'm well. Or as well as I could wish for. But I still have questions for
Like, you're not hearing me going around saying
Wishlist.
anything derogatory or racist or
seen how you
homophobic, because
time
like
and
I
space work differently
understand
for
and
you.
agree those words are not to be used,
Not so much when I'm with the living.
because of the
But
nature and their
yes,
histories
they're
and stuff. But
different.
like words like suicide and stuff, it's
May I
like
ask
no,
another?
come on. If it's one of those things where like
Yes, you may.
if I don't have
And
to
what
get
do you miss
around
from
an our
being alive?
algorithm, I'm just gonna say the fucking
A
word.
big question. Too big to answer. Where would I start? I miss all of it.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
Did you see God? Have you met angels? What about demons? Who's in charge in the afterlife?
I'm afraid I have no answer for you.
May I ask another?
Jesus, how many questions?
Yes, you may.
Do you feel pain?
Not physically. I feel anguish. The memory of pain sometimes.
May I ask another?
How many questions does he have?
Yes, you may.
Do you control how you appear to the living? How do you do that?
Some can see me with no effort. To others, it's a choice I make. It's effortless, as easy as opening my mouth to speak.
May I ask another?
Let's leave it there.
She got fed up with that at that point. Okay.
Very well, Lammy. We'll see what we can do to help your people.
Thank you. If you need anything, I'll be here. I'm no use anywhere else.
All right. Oh, hello. Getting more of these witches' stones, but I have no idea what they're for. Right. Underground location. Okay, so we have talk to Governor Haskell there. You know, I've taken on additional tasks. Oh, are they all over here? Get salt. Additional activity unlocked. Okay. Right.
Words have power. The right speech at the right
The director I
moment.
came up with today is I shouldn't be afraid to like modern Star Wars and MCU, and anyone who would call me an idiot or an NPC consumer for liking those two franchises can just go. That's a good way of going about it. At the end of the day, your enjoyment of certain properties and certain things that you like, Tailgate, are yours and yours alone to do so.
What did he say?
I don't know. I don't speak German.
It's one of those ones where like no one else is being forced to watch them or enjoy them.
Tension here helps no one, especially not us. I wonder if ghosts still linger.
At no point should your enjoyment ever be predicated on someone else's thought process. I find a deep irony in it as well, Tailgate, that like people en masse will call you an NPC for liking a certain franchise, but then they en masse will shit talk it and then they have the gall to call someone else an NPC, which I find the absolute lack of self-awareness staggering. But that's just me.
Ghost wards cannot manifest. I can't help you.
That's annoying. So I know there's one there. Oh, I see the other one now. Welcome back, Panda. Welcome back. You don't need to apologize. We're obviously thankful for your presence, though.
No, I don't much fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
I wholeheartedly agree on that one.
The ward's power is gone.
How much gunpowder you used up? We're not gonna think about those pesky small nuances, RL. Not gonna think about that.
Back to admire your handiwork, are you?
I would if the work were done, but I still have a curse to lift, Governor.
Don't call me that. I'm an ordinary man now, a humble settler.
When we arrived in New Eden,
What I don't get about it
you told
overly
us
negative
the
pop
curse
culture
was
YouTuber is
demonic
if you truly
came from
don't
the
like the new
abyss.
stuff, then why do you keep watching new stuff?
Here to
Nobody's
discuss the
forcing you to
true
watch it.
nature of the nightmare.
Because
No, I do
outrage
not. Not now,
media
not ever.
and outrage
The nightmare
videos
is no demon.
generate
It's the extremely
revenue,
powerful
they
ghost
generate
of a woman who was terribly
interest, they generate views.
You're wrong.
It's basically a means to keep providing and keep
Nightmare. It's all
pushing
devilry.
content out that they know is going to have a return audience. It's
You're wrong. The devil would be better than this. Have you noticed that since the nightmare
but like yeah,
lost their
outrage
influence, the
media
hauntings have
generates
increased?
interest, generates views,
Your point
which then
is,
generates money,
Ghosts
which
are
then
no
keeps
problem.
them in business
A
because
haunting
people
means someone has done
inherently
something they shouldn't, something malicious,
are
stupid.
compelled to
devilry
watch
grows in
media
the hearts
that
of
literally criticizes other media,
Yes.
and they
Well,
either watch it
that I
themselves because they
very
massively
nearly
agree with the
agree.
perspective, or they watch it because they disagree and then they want to argue with the person that's created the media. It's a self-fulfilling cycle that in the end of the day still feeds upon into the one narrative that gives the individual profit. That's all it comes down to. The stuff sells. Hate sells. It's sad, it's annoying, but hatred sells.
I hesitate to ask, but any word around
It's enough to
here?
fill a warehouse down the docks
have not
and to
the
blow up the
first
docks
idea.
to the moon if you had a fire. Would it be enough for a wee,
What about the people of the Harrows?
just a wee
Is anything remarkable?
establishment in London
No. And knowing
where they
how
do
feel
laws?
about me, if I
It's
had
in the
noticed
west
anything
of a ministry.
remarkable, I'd
Just
not be
asking for a
knocking.
friend.
How are you?
I'm alive. I count the days. I don't forget I once hired you to save us.
I'm still working on it.
Fuck's
Doc.
sake, John.
I'm
Fuck's
not your
sake.
employer, not no more. You're on your own.
Alright.
How's Lammy?
He's well. And he may be the last member of my flock to care about me. It
What a
was
guy.
he who spirited me away from the angry mob before they burned down my house. He does, it turns out, have some capability after all.
Aye.
Is this a second gunpowder plot, Breen? I mean, if I get my way with it, second, third, fourth, fifth, let's keep doing it. Let's keep blowing stuff up. Did not mean to do that one.
I thank you for your time.
I'm also widely aware that my controller will probably run out of power soon, so I'm gonna juice world it up a little bit while I'm here. Yeah, there we go. Let's charge him. A haunting in the Harrows. Where is that? Underground location there. Right, I'm gonna go up here and get those done. Ask Big Jerry, does he know anyone with Semtex? just a wee. I'll ask him about his negotiator's cookbook, and I would like, Jerry, I'm just reading from your negotiator's cookbook, and notice the recipe requires Semtex. Where could one's son acquire that there, big lord? Holy shit, your gun has no scope. Son! I really like Banishers take on Afterlife. It reminds me a lot of like Soul Reaver's take on it. It seems, from what I can understand, there's like 2 planes of existence past the point of our realm. And I'm not sure if one is hell or heaven, or if the one that is they're being banished to be a purgatory, but it does seem to have something going on there. I know for recently from Libya. Let me Libya that out for you. A picture Gaddafi goes a long way. It's the void part that reminds you of Soul Reaver? I can see that. I can see that. Especially the way the sort of the realms warp and twist and whatnot. So I have to get salt from here somewhere. Does it say where? Get salt. Okay. Doesn't specify where I'm grabbing the salt from, but it says get it. So I'm just kind of looking around houses now, I guess. What are the chances you have salt in here? Very fucking... See, this is the part of the game that gets me, is like all the fucking around looking for like a very specific like reagent. It's like, lads, you do not just like give me an exact location. That would be delicious if you could. On this episode of Cooking with Jerry, we're making pipe bombs. And if we're lucky, we might have an Armalite sandwich for dinner.
It's good of you to come.
Really? Why is that?
I've had time to think, to reflect upon my faults and failings. My sins, I suppose.
I was coming here to buy stuff off you, mate, but okay.
Peace. I'd like the same. What
You want me to kill
remains
you?
of my life stretches before me, and in it I must atone. I must start fresh.
Okay. Let me see your wares first.
Show me your wares.
You'll find what you need, I'm sure.
You have salt. You fucking do, lad. I knew you were the right person to come to for that.
Tell me more about this fresh start you seek.
bought Splinter Cell Blacklist on Xbox today because it's a game from my childhood and I want to revisit. Is that the one where it was like the first time you had like a 2-player game to it?
Hidden in a chest. It was meant for Jane, for after.
I take it you want me to go get it for you.
I'll not say so, but it would be wrong to let good money go to waste. Hidden away in an abandoned house in the hills, south of here. Don't you agree?
That was a very specific amount of information. It'd be bad to leave it in a cipher here, in the hill, in a house. I'm just like, okay, you give me a very specific set of directions. Where the fuck is that? No, seriously, where the fuck is it? Mate, where is this? What are you talking about? Where is this? Oh, is it down here? I haven't been to here yet. I think Blacklist is the second game in the series to have co-op. Oh, then what was the first one then? Because I remember playing that quite a lot. And I actually remember enjoying it quite a bit too. Played a super creepy game called Phasmophobia the other day, and it was fun. It's like ghost hunting something there. I have seen that being played. I have not played it though. I think I'm aware of it though. It's like the one where you have to get like very specific ghost hunting tools and stuff. Remember correctly? Yeah, I think it might be Conviction. I think you're right. Yeah, it's like a ghost hunting thing. You have to get like cameras and like a EMG meters or whatever they're called. They kind of like get like they kind of like coax out specific ghosts and stuff. If I remember correctly. I am vaguely aware of it because I think I've watched a few people stream it, but I've not played it myself. To help you figure out what ghost you're dealing with. Super fun, super hard. I have heard of that. I've not played it though. Like those are the type of games that are really great for streamers who are like working together and like co-oping, like, you know, like collaborating and stuff. I just, with the exception of Shan, I don't really cooperate or do much like dual streaming or like co-op streaming. Not because I don't want to. It's just I tend to favor a lot of games that tend to be single player experiences. So it's hard for me to get like it's hard for me to do that just because a lot of the games I play are like, yes, this very, very like strongly like driven narrative game with this very, very, very stark and very, very direct like single player narrative focus, and it's like I don't know how I would ever do a collab stream with this. And I know the answer is like, well, why don't you play something that's not like that? And I'm like, but I like these games. These are my vibe. Okay, how do I get in there? Because clearly, right, there is a way in there. I played solo and it was still fun, but I don't know how it would go as a streaming game. I think it's one of those ones where like I've seen streamers stream it together because like you can work in like teams of 4 and stuff, and it's like like it can be like certain people will bring certain equipment, and it like has like a strong sort of like working balance like that. That looks like I should be able to go in there, but I can't. But I've yet to see anyone play it solo style. Okay, so I have no idea how I am meant to get to that. Let's have to go for the underground. Can't wait for June because that's when all the big gaming events kick off. Yes, you have Jeff Keighley's thing, his summer Game Fest thing, where he sits there and praises Hideo Kojima for 20 minutes. It's coming up. Even those game events have nothing interesting. It's still fun to watch them with friends and laugh at how bad they are. Oh yeah, definitely. Bit of banter, bit of crack with the friends, going through that there. 100%. Just watch. I just take the piss out of it a lot because it's just basically to me the Jeff Keighley fillets Hideo Kojima show because that guy is Jeff Keighley. Well, I'm not keen on Jeff Keighley for quite a few reasons, especially like, you know, pseudo fucking like political reasons and whatnot as well. I'm not keen on the lad. But I am aware that he is the only game in town when it comes to like gaming content, when it comes to like, you know, announcements and stuff, which is annoying. But yeah. Where did I go from here? Where did I go from here? Ooh, what's up there? Yeah, the only poor bit of my one person can say probably don't have time to do speeches. Also, the fact that like Jeff Keighley kind of just is just a corporate asshole who like kind of gets into bed with the bigger corporations as well. It's like spending like literally less than 20 seconds to talking about the fucking atrocities and the fucking awful nature of what was happening in Activision and Ubisoft stuff, and then immediately fucking introducing Ubisoft seconds later. Kind of like, mate, how tone deaf are you going to be? I know I've went off on this topic quite a few times, but it just pisses me off so much. Like, he's so fucking unbelievably tone deaf when it comes to like things like that, and it just pisses me off. Also, man, just when the real tragedy. Remember when like the Game of the Year stuff was happening, and Larian were doing their best to like basically doing their best to say how much that their like teammates who have passed away during COVID and stuff are greatly missed, who were helping develop Baldur's Gate 3, and just a big sign saying, please wrap it up, stop speaking, we need a show to go on. It's like, mate, you don't have a show without these people. You literally do not have an award show without these games and these developers. Can you give them the appropriate amount of time to mourn a dead team member who helped bring the fucking game to life? Use absolute assholes. Just, ugh. Shit like that there just irks me beyond belief. Sven Vik, the lead of the Game Award game, didn't even get the didn't get to finish the speech. It was like the end of the show. It's like, what do you like, you know? So the question is, what do you like rushing toward. It's the end of the show. Let people have their say. Let them have their moment, Jeff. Shut the hell up. They're talking about a person who passed away. Bringing this game to the fucking into fruition. Fucking ugh. Can I go further from here? Because I don't think I've been given access to here yet. Yeah, I haven't. Okay. So yeah. Not keen on Mr. Keeley. For those reasons. But again, I'm aware he's the only show in town. So it's one of those ones where you're like, yep, not great, not ideal. Don't have much choice though. So if I want to see what the games are coming out, if I want to have an idea of what to look forward to, I have to watch his media. I mean, I can always choose to like watch it later. Like, I can always choose to like, you know, watch it post show. But like, you know, if I'm trying to do like a watch along stuff for my own stream stuff, and I have to watch it when it's happening, otherwise it's pointless. But it was as long as it doesn't happen on a Wednesday, I will no doubt be streaming the event. I don't stream Wednesdays. It's hallowed ground for me. It's very hallowed ground. I do no stream stuff on a Wednesday. I think the rare time you'll ever see me stream on a Wednesday will be before I have other things, like beforehand, if I have time and energy. But even then, I would never really risk that because I kind of need my energy, because like essentially Wednesday is my tabletop night, and it's like, nope. I keep that sacred. I keep that set off. I keep that clean of any other things if I can.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Wait, is it?
This is getting serious.
I am doing my best to try and get back here, but Jesus, this is difficult. Where am I? I'm in such an awkward part of the territory. I always end up in these really awkward little moments or places. Am I near a... If I go up the way and around? Yeah. I have to say though, if I think I talked about it earlier, or maybe a different stream, but like if I hadn't have been for Baldur's Gate 3, I think my personal game of the year would have been Alan Wake 2. Like, I mean, I know I came to Alan Wake 2 a bit late, like as in the next year, but Jesus Christ, that game, like I'm still thinking about the ending, and I'm still thinking about all the events and what could be, where it could be going, and I am like just enthralled by that. Like I am wildly ready to see where they go with it. I know it'll probably not be for possibly another few years before we'll see an Alan Wake 3, but like I am curious as to where it goes.
You're done.
Like, I would love to see where this goes. You're giving it here because they've most investment in the franchise. Makes a lot of sense. Like, that game was something else. Like, that game was so good. And again, I didn't even think I didn't know enough about the Alan Wake franchise initially to have that sort of perspective, but like, I saw the game. You know what? It's one of those things where no, I didn't want to read that. Get away from me, King James Bible. But like, it was one of those ones where I get down there quickly. I can, and I can go up there and there. Okay, cool. So it was one of those ones where, like, I got Alan Wake 2 on sale for like $24 because I done a bunch of finagling with, because like the Epic Store is really kind of stupid at times, especially around Christmas holidays when there's like sales and stuff, because they do this thing where you can get like a 33% off voucher if you buy a game on the Epic Store. But the problem is that, or not the problem, but their stupidity, that also counts towards redeeming their free games you get every week. So if you redeem their game on the Thursday, you will then get that 33% off voucher during those holiday sales. Those games then also have like heavy discounts on them. So like Alan Wake was down from like 40, like $50 or $60 down to like $40 or something like that. There, some reduced price anyway. And then because I had like claimed my free game off the Epic Store, it was one of those ones where it's like, okay, you get this voucher now. The voucher lets you stack that saving on top of the existing discount. So then I went from like 40 to like 27 or like 24 or something like that there. And so I ended up like paying a fraction of the cost for that game because I just managed to work the Epic Store around like that. The hype I had for that game was so special for me. I don't think I will have hype for like that in me again. You never know. Alan Wake 3 might give that hype for you again, because I'm sure they're going for an Alan Wake 3 at some point. They'll get. Hey Liverpool, you keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. So they just about paid you to play the game. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because I finagled so many of the discounts. It's one of those ones where. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Because I finagled so many discounts and worked the system to take their existing discount $20, get a pretty much a 33% discount voucher from them for free, and apply it to the game. I pretty much got the game for like, again, a fraction of the price, which is wild, which is just absurd. And you can do that. You can do that every year, folks. I've done that multiple years in a row. They have not worked this out yet. Like they have not worked out that that's what you can that you can do that, or they just don't care. But like I've taken advantage of that year on year, and it's such a good little trick. Love that. You gotta love it, Liverpool. You gotta love it. So yeah, 10 out of 10. That's my bit of advice on how to get some goodies from the Epic Store at a reduced price, at a further reduced price than what they probably intended at Christmas time.
Reinforcements.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Christ, they really do not want me to get whatever the fuck this is.
Don't let it crush you.
I was hardly going to let it. Oh, I was stuck up it.
Squire's horde must be near.
I like your optimism.
Fun fact, that's the case. It was one of the names Remedy originally considered for Max Payne. Early in development, that the game was so it's kind of full circle. Yeah, because like they used Alex.
I'll destroy the roots.
Yeah, because they used Alex Casey as basically the stand-in for Max, didn't they? If I remember correctly. Is it on the inside? Is it? Oh, I see. Alright, just one get that one though. Alright, does one get access to all you? So in regards to Epic Games Store stuff, that's some spiffing Brit levels of system exploitation. It really is. One that I am more proud of, if I'm honest, because, you know, folks like myself who have very meager incomes need to be able to still play our games, you know? Alright, am I to get that? There's one there. Where is our third little route? No, that's helping me actually. But yeah, it's definitely a little. I will just straight up say exploit that I encourage people to use though. Because cheap games are always good, and especially in an environment where digital isn't owning, if you're not going to go the piracy route, it's always good to have some level of it up there. Is that the problem? No, surely not. But if buying isn't owning in this day and age, you are going to go the more. Okay, I need to understand where that final route is, because I'm clearly missing the trick here somewhere. There's one in there. One there. Where is the final route? Oh, I see you, you dirty wee bastard. Oh, that is grim. That is so grim. Building to gauges to figure out. Okay, that was some of the worst shooting in my life. It's getting the last one fast. Like, it's getting that one fast. Unless I can do it from the inside. And I'm just not thinking straight here. See, the problem the wagon is, RL, if the wagon's pulled back, it's in the way. So that... I think you're supposed to shoot the cliff one from the roof when you do the last one. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Oh, I can't see it though. Yeah, I can't really see it though. Yeah, no, I have no idea how I'm meant to do this with any speed. Like, this is kind of brutal. Oh my god. I'm just going... I pulled the trigger and it wouldn't work. This game's a little jank. Oh my god, I keep hitting the button and then it doesn't pull the trigger, and then I go to hit the trigger again. It's like, nope, I've messed it up. I get that one. Go over here, hit that one.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Oh.
It's always good to hear.
Frustrating, but I did it.
Barris's treasure is ours. I hope there's no blood on it.
Let's not ask.
Oof. What a nightmare. Okay. Closest warp is down there, so I can go back up to here to do that, but how close am I? Actually, yeah. No, head down, do that there, and then hand the salt into there, lassie. Because that was majorly frustrating. As one could probably see. But yeah, I'm very, like, heavily invested to see where, like, the Alan Wake games go. Like, after doing Alan Wake 2, I was like, and again, I came to the first Alan Wake quite late into in general. I played it for the first time this year. Like, these folks hanging out with me watching Alan Wake and me going for Alan Wake was the first time I had touched the Alan Wake series. Like, I was always aware of it, but like I just never got around to playing it because I was kind of like, oh yeah, I don't know if I really think horror games are my thing, this, that, and the other. And it was one of those ones where I was like, and I was like, well, you know what? Enough time has passed. It's not as like scary as, you know, horror games can be. I was like, all right, I'll go play Alan Wake 1 then, because I've got the second one now as well. I've heard good things about the second one. Didn't know how scary the second one was going to be, and it was terrifying. But I enjoyed it. And then to spare myself going for Control, I watched a timeline video on Control, and that helped. And then I played Alan Wake 2, and even though it was quite scary and terrifying at times, I absolutely loved it to pieces. Like, there's always things where like the jump scares in it were a bit, you know, unfortunate is probably the best way I could put it. But I still thought that the game and the story and the narrative were wonderful, incredible narratives. And like, it's one of those ones where like the narrative was so good that like I'm still at this point like thinking about it later, like weeks later.
You did? How wonderful.
What will you do with the money?
The money is yours. You earned it. And if you did not accept it as a gift, a token of my gratitude and my regret.
Okay, so we just done that for money then. Okay. I like how the FBC links the games together in an anthology style. Like, yeah, it does. It does. Like, there's definitely like an anthology feeling to it, because like the first game feeling very like specific to it, and then American Nightmare having to have more like kind of playing into that specific style a little bit more, and then Control being more of like a sort of like a puzzle action game, and then Alan Wake 2 being just so much more survival horror puzzle game. Like, there is something to be said for that there, and it does feel like a bit more of an anthology series. And again, I love the writing, because I very much am enjoying the overly overt Stephen King-esque style writing narrative that is in that game series. Like, it is Stephen King unapologetically in his writing, and I really like that, because I really like Stephen King's writing. Stephen King's writing endings are a bit lacking, or less than what lacking is probably the best way I could put it. Maybe less, there's something to be desired there, but the way he constructs journeys and multi-connected universes and narratives is really fucking good. And the way that it's been done in Sir Remedy universe has been really good as well.
Mistress Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
McCraith, the Banisher.
Yeah. Alan Wake 2 is a culmination of the game design lessons. Yeah, up to that point, yeah, 100%. Wait, did I not have the salt for
I'll
you?
take my leave of you for now.
Have a good day, sir.
What is missing for her? Alright. Wait a second. Wait a second. I got her salt. Is she missing something else that I can get? I am not seeing anything else on the map currently that I can go give her. Okay. Is it all going to be up here? Is it one of those ones where, like, the location is in Jericho? Because I've not been to Jericho yet. And I could understand if that's maybe the case. You do me a bit confused, lassie. Okay. There's a haunting kiss up here. So I guess we could go up there. 'Cause that's underground, right? Yeah, that's underground. And that's not underground, but yeah. Okay, so we'll make our way over to here. It's the closest case. We'll get this case started. If it's a quick case, we'll do it. If not, we might have to wrap up midway through the case, but we'll see. We'll see. Because I'm aware it's getting quite late, but I'm also, like, trying to see how well I can push later streams too. Because I'm just aware that I'm not getting maybe the total amount of hours I would like to get into streams. And it's one if I can kind of, if I can keep the balance of my speaking and my narrative down, that doesn't wake anyone up, I think we should be good. Like, I don't think I assume my voice is coming through relatively audibly well, and it's not like I'm whispering or anything. But I have lowered my voice, but like with that I've also increased the gain on the microphone, so I guess what I'm trying to say in a very long-winded manner is that I'm trying to balance those quite well. I'm not going to overdo it though. Like, this is the thing, right? You sound just fine? Cool. Like, this is the thing, right? Panda, is that like streaming to me is what Orthodox back. I can do streaming for easily 10 hours a day and not think much of it.
Oh there. Can I help you?
Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's very unfortunate.
Who is she?
Dunno. Let's find her and ask her.
Okay.
Reinforcements!
Move it!
Bastard!
Book 17 does a lot of PF quality, double the games. I don't think I quite click on to what you're trying to say there, Tailgate. Are you talking like what's PF? I know that the publishers are Banishers, but like, what is PF quality and double A games? Oh, double A games. Oh, does a lot of quality double A games. Yes, they do. Sorry. Apologies, my dyslexia there was causing me to be a little bit confused by the... It's all good, it's all good. We'll have typos. Just one of those ones where...
I'm ready to shoot the infested roofs.
One of those ones where, you know, being a dyslexic lad, sometimes there's going to be just a bit of, like, confusion on my part when it comes to the... Oh. Oh, are you serious? How many of these is there? Man, why did you not change? Wait, how many is there? Oh, okay. Hmm. One, two. Oh, is there one up here? One, two. That's the one over there. Hey, is there one down there? Oh, you're very sneaky. I'm glad the Desert Banishers were able to separate from Square Enix. Yeah, 100%. Like, I don't think Square Enix would have let them foster or thrive to make games like this here. Oh, come on.
Quick and precise. Well done.
There you go. Yeah, I don't think they would have thrived well under Square Enix. They wouldn't have been given the time to and the funds to work on games like this, which is unfortunate because, like,
this looks like the captain's cabin, frozen in time.
Which is unfortunate because, like, these games companies like do better from letting them breathe a little bit. Like scurvy quarantine is a safeguard. Okay. Risk ahead of the plague. The orders hurry to catch a tide that risks changing the water. The swell is high and the wind is strong. We need to run a sea anchor. All seas furled and hoping not drag too far from Boston. This is my last trip. I know that now. In my dreams, I see my beloved in our house on the cliff before her spreads in the rainy sea. Her back in the shimmering fields. I shall go back to my wife. I can't pronounce that name. And be a better husband, okay?
Our ghost was a woman. What's the connection to the ship?
The captain had a wife?
Yeah, that's what I was
He needed
thinking.
a house. Perhaps it still stands.
Okay.
The years seem to have spared this place. How strange.
Yeah. Okay. Where's the house? Oh, of course, the house is down here. She saw that one coming. Tories don't know how to manage their Western. They really don't. They really don't. But I think it's because like they're not, literally in Japan, like physically, which is why they're Western studios. But like I think their way of like managing studios and like having more faith and belief in studios is when they can actually like physically see the work on a like fundamental level in their own time, like the way they do with their Japanese studios.
I too would watch the great ships come.
And so I feel like they either overmanage those Western studios, which is end up leading to dreadful mismanagement that ends up then costing the products, you know, time and quality for it. Where like I'm sure in Japan they can see the progress happening in like a more steady pace and a more regulated pace, so they probably are given like a little bit more leeway to kind of just do their thing. Square's mindset is clearly rooted in Japanese culture, so that explains why the awful management of the Western stuff. Yeah. But I feel like it's one of those things that the Japanese studios probably get a little bit more leeway, where their Western studios probably don't. Because they're not in the vicinity where they can like physically go to like their actual offices easily.
So,
what are you doing? I've stumbled into 2 hauntings.
everything all right there, friend? Look like you've seen a ghost. Take your time. Now, let me know how I can help you.
A banisher has better things to do than help a foolish old man.
No.
He doesn't look that old.
I really have better things to do than helping people.
I believe you.
Even for Embracer isn't doing too hot, I'm glad they got Crystal Dynamics and Eidos Montreal out of Square's hands. Yeah. Yeah, because like, I mean, they were being potentially mismanaged there as well.
Shall we trade?
With a man as kind as you, of course. Take a look.
What have you got, my friend? You have lever, which I have 700 of, don't need. 600 of that, which I don't need. 200 of that, which I don't need. What is this? Don't really need. Orpheus Steer, hey, I mean, if my position increases damage to the next light attack. Garcia Stone, or Carcia Stone. Spirit points are increased by 3%. Master Station is cool. Yeah. Again, stuff like that there looks good until you realize what it is, and you're like, eh.
This road is dangerous, and you're shaking like a leaf in autumn. What are you doing out here?
Mistress Phoebe Walcott had an urgent delivery, and I set out to make it. I should have known better and stayed in the store. I am often stricken with anxious deliriums. But Phoebe is elsewhere, so I must take the road. That is how you find me here. An old fool, all shook up.
My god, is he the old delivery guy?
What frightened you so?
It was not a ghost, Banisher.
I promised Lammy Haskell I'd watch out for haunting cases. So, what scared you?
A liquor bottle appeared among my affairs, as if out of nowhere. And it is not the first time. It's not mine, for I do not drink. It's not Mistress Walcott's, because she would not part with it. I didn't pack it. So why is it there?
Because a ghost put it there.
Not the first time, you say?
No. The bottles have appeared in my room, above Phoebe's store. More recently, in her house across the way.
Would you like me to walk you back?
No. My bride would be hurt. Don't wait for me. I'll catch my breath here and make my own way home.
Right, okay. So he's haunted by an alcoholic ghost.
Anytime, sir.
Ghosts put parcels in my foyer, and that's what they call my doorstep. When I tiptoed the back of the man. I was expecting some witticism like that from yourself, RL. You did not disappoint. Okay.
A few bottles of liquor turn up, and the man shakes like a leaf?
The bottle has to be the trigger. Bet it booms
I love doing that.
Why would they give me an area like this? Just for silver. I've been seeing stuff from multiplayer Legacy King games Square Enix tried to do. It was pretty much Overwatch before Overwatch. I can see why the fans were pissed about it, so especially after learning that the single player Legacy King game had been cancelled prior to the multiplayer game. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, people are coming to Legacy King games for like rich single player story narratives. They're not there for like weird Overwatch clones. Do I have
has been bound to this.
Do I have the required? No, I don't have the required reagents for that. Yeah, like no one's coming to Legacy again, especially this far removed.
Something has me.
From the Legacy King games for a feckin' multiplayer game. It's kind of sad because in some ways multiplayer has been such an amazing like addition to gaming in general, but like people have gotten so caught up in the esports side, or at least not people, but like fucking industry, especially like, you know, corporations have gotten so caught up in the idea of the profitability of esports that they just make games that are just not all that fun to play because they're trying to chase that esports sort of cash cow. But like they'll do it to like perfectly fine single player experiences and narrative games because they're chasing name appeal. It's like, oh, what if we get the fucking players of this really like, you know, storied and special multiplayer game to play, or like single player playing to play the multiplayer game, and then they'll love to play it because it's their favorite game and it's the franchise with the person they know who done the thing at the place, and it's like maybe they just want more of the single player narratives that like tell them better stories and bring in more game mechanics. They don't care about like Spiffy McGee's coming in to fucking spaff one out and Justicator's fucking newborn's face with his special doodly doo power, you know? Prove your credit rating to access the forbidden game content. Yeah. The guy who did the thing in that game, Legend, maybe. You know what I mean, right? Like it's one of those things where like we're not coming to those games. For example, like a Mass Effect game, right? They wedged in a whole multiplayer component. Admittedly, it wasn't for esports or anything, but they still wedged in a multiplayer component for the third game.
No, it's not here.
And what purpose did it serve?
Where did I put that stupid key?
Good day.
What? Oh. Who are you? I don't know you, do I?
The resemblance to the ghost is uncanny.
Was her husband using her own?
Red McCraith, the Banisher.
Is that some breed of rat catcher?
No way.
My name's Hepzibah Perkins.
Hepzibah. Okay.
What can this old woman do for you?
Well, if you wouldn't mind, I'd
yes, you know
fancy
us.
a chat.
You would? Truly? All right then.
Have you any family, Goody Perkins? A sister, perhaps?
Legacy Kane is known for its great twisted narrative, not kill streaks and multiplayer scores. No. You're right, it's not known for that.
Sister? My memory.
Let's keep Lander. We're here to fix the boiler.
Is lately like.
Excuse me, miss, but I heard that you are really into bespoke cream eggs. I'm here to sell you a bespoke cream egg. It says your name on the side.
There's something you should know. In the wrecked hull of a sea vessel, I found your husband's log.
Husband? The very idea. I've known no husband. I'm sorry. The log cannot be.
Tisha's just a twin sister. If you don't return to the dark side, perhaps she will.
It must. Right? Yes, it must. I've known no husband, and I'll not hear otherwise.
Not so sure about that.
She's hiding something.
Noticed anything strange lately?
Nothing stranger than usual.
She's hiding a dead husband. The audacity of it.
Seen from the corner of your eye. The feeling that someone was watching you.
No.
She comes here to hide her dead husband.
Well, here's the thing. I believe you may be haunted by a ghost.
A ghost? Don't be silly. I have rats, maybe. I'm sure I've heard them scrabbling. But they're just rats.
Change the subject. See if it helps.
Did I hear you were looking for a lost key? Would you like me to help you look?
Why, thank you, young man. That will be just fine.
Okay. So, are we going to get the lost key to the treasure chest?
You take care now, Richard.
Take care now, Richard.
Mm-hmm. Because of the haunting? Well, let's find out.
Alright, so she called me Richard. Is that just a roundabout way of her calling me a dick?
Dust. Undisturbed.
She mustn't come up here anymore.
Yeah, she called me a dick.
You don't have a house.
If I had a house, I would want this for my mantle.
Oh god, I love him. Okay.
Nothing interesting here. I feel an echo.
There we go.
Whale. I saw another like it on the ship.
We should check out the echo before we give her back the key. Not here.
Is all well? I heard a noise.
Worry not, madam. Not about the furniture, leastways.
That witch put a curse upon my poor husband's boat. He lies dead in the briny deep, and she walks free. I'll not bear it, and nor should you.
Your distress moves me, Mrs. Perkins. I'm very sorry for your loss. And I swear upon my honor as a servant of God, I shall not turn from the truth. You may trust me to deal with Deborah in the appropriate way. Pending
Okay.
that, please put the sickle down, for I fear you'll do one of us an injury.
Okay.
Goody Perkins was very angry.
And she hated Deborah. Give her back the key and let's get out of here.
Okay. Your husband who's ruining you between the bed sheets at midnight. Make you fucking mine. I wish I could do the Mickey Mouse laugh, RL. I would fucking do it.
Goody Perkins, here's the key.
Key? What key?
The key you were looking for. That key. The key.
I don't know anything about a key. I don't want it. You keep it.
Okay.
I'll bid you good day, ma'am.
Right.
You take care now, Richard.
We'll get no more from Goody Perkins. Maybe someone at the Harrows will know something.
I am not called Richard.
Look, there. I do believe that's our ghost.
She's leading us somewhere. Let's follow her track.
I don't like ghosts that run away.
Come on then, keep up.
Ugh.
No, I'm not trying to finish the game. I'm not trying to finish the game today. Matt, I am so far from finishing this game. I'm just trying to get a good dent into today, and I'm also trying to just trying to see like what the. Hunter's gonna love that quote. But yeah, it's one of those ones where it's like I'm trying to see like how far I can push streaming. Like it's getting to the point now where I'm like, if I can keep the gain up on the microphone, and if I keep the microphone real close, and if I keep my voice down enough, can I get away with streaming later into the night? So it's a little bit of an experiment that I'm kind of pushing with. To what end of success I'll not know till the morning, until I get a complaint. I'll not know, which I might very well do. I might get a complaint in the morning, go like, "Don Paul, you're up, fucking chatting away too loud, and woke me up all night." But like the thing is like I've spent like the 2 o'clock on voice calls with people and friends and stuff without that sort of complaint, so I'm assuming I might be able to get away with it a little bit whenever I feel it's possible. Because again, I would like to be able to. It's one of those things where like I have a lot of my like midday stuff kind of spoken for. Like a lot of my early day and a lot of my afternoon is kind of spoken for as a carer, and I would like to be able. I would like to be able to have more time to stream without having to necessarily rush to be here too early, because I know I can't necessarily always guarantee that there. So it's kind of like if I can somehow from time to time where I feel the need to and where I feel the desire to push the boundaries a little bit on how long I stay up and how long I stay alive for, I want to try that.
The spot has to be close.
So that is kind of the logic here. You were chatting away too loud and impersonating me, you wee bastard. Okay, you know what? Bear. You're staying up all night, impersonating me, talking like an absolute idiot, you wee bastard, eh? Son. Do you know of the cul-de-sac? But how's yourself, Matt? I hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I hope you're keeping well. I hope yourself and Gloria have been having a good time. I hope you are getting ready for summer.
Does the old ship magically become newer?
Well, that didn't help at all. Like, you gave me the key. I thought you were going to give me, like, a key item, but no. That didn't fucking help at all. Gloria just got home. I'm cooking a... Ooh, pork tenderloin. Ooh. You want me to roll for quote? I haven't done that in a while. Let's roll for that quote. Oh, fuck, that actually might be loud. Don't know if y'all heard how fucking noisy those dice were. Right. Let's roll for a quote. It looks like 1,272. We'll put that into the chat now. Imagine you're That was a good question. How would you feel about that? Oh, that is so early into our streaming career we said that too. Oh, like, what are the chances? Orc has correctly assumed. You probably feel pain. And rightly so, Pork.
Get lost, won't you?
You could kill a fair few whales with one of these.
You're not the type. Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
What is keeping that up? And how do I stop it? Bewilderment. Yeah, you know what? Valid things to feel. I cannot fault your logic on that one, Pork. Those are valid things to feel. Why does it feel like this is glitched? Like, it probably shouldn't be glitched, but I'd be lying if I didn't say it feels glitched. I think it's behind me, low down. Why is so many people got that one saved? Oh, you're right, it is low down. Good spot, Gnarl. Why is so many people got that quote saved?
This could be a good spot to cross.
Still my favorite quote.
Gone again.
Wait, she led us here. She must have had a reason.
Y'all are wild for saving
Shreds of a memory
quotes like
here.
that.
Toki me indrasta, skal numphalis.
That's some Gaelic if I ever heard it.
Have mercy upon me, O God, according to thy loving kindness. For I have done this evil in thy sight. Hang me up before the Lord against the sun. That is, fierce anger be turned away. Deliver me from my
Totally random.
Purge me, and I shall be clean.
RL totally randomly picked up that quote.
Tell me you understand what is going on.
No.
Is she trying to warn us about something? She killed herself out of guilt. But
Someone
guilt
tells
about
me
what?
you are going to be keeping hold of that quote for a while.
There she is.
I pray she stays there. No more running.
Sorry, where is she? Okay. I like the idea of being in groups in this universe that have beef with the Banishers because they see things in black. I imagine there is. I imagine to some extent it would probably be church figures and whatnot. Especially like the Catholic Church, I can see that being the case.
What strangeness is this? Can you really be Goody Perkins?
I can be Hepzibah Perkins, and I am. I know Mr. McRae, but I don't know you.
I'm Antea Duarte.
I need your help. I do not wish to ask for it, but I must. I have prayed for help, but God has not sent his answer, because I do not deserve an answer. Unless the answer is you. Then God mocks me. But at least he answers.
You're alive, yet dead. What do you want with your other self?
Yeah, how does this work?
Warn me, her, of the danger. The gates of heaven are closed to me, and the Lord is deaf to my complaint. I've committed the greatest of all sins. I denied the life.
Just like a real Christian mythology, the God of this universe is a dick. Yep.
Awaits us both. I must save her from herself.
Life can take you to the darkest places. I know this. I know how tempting a permanent solution to a temporary problem can seem. Yet some consider it the worst of sins. What brought you to it?
God knows. And I would prefer to keep it between he and I.
If you want us to help, we'll need to know.
I just need you to get away from her. Every time you ask her the question, it's one more chance for her to remember.
Sorry, wait, so she's blaming us for a potential situation where she dies?
How can you be alive and dead at the same time?
This is the Lord's punishment. This is his will.
How does this work?
The bone-chilling cold as I wandered in the endless darkness. Then, suddenly, his warm and dazzling light enveloped me and brought me back. Here, to where I'd lost my life. This is my penance. Damned to watch, helpless, as I sin against him. Again, and again, and again. But then, I thought perhaps not. Perhaps this is my chance for redemption. For absolution. For salvation.
Right.
Your living self seems to have lost her memory. Any idea how?
She has lost her memory because she is haunted. Perhaps this is why God has sent me.
You remember, and she forgets. What happens if it starts to come back to her?
Then she will remember, and I will forget.
This is genuinely fascinating.
If she remembers, I have failed. I am the keeper of her memories, her pain, her faults and her guilt. I protect her from the past to safeguard her future.
You don't protect her, though. You're killing her.
Then she dies without adding to her sins, and I am no longer needed.
That doesn't help me at all, because that doesn't really lead to anything.
We must go now.
Please, save her.
What now?
We go back to the old lady's house and check in on her.
That is so confusing, so I have to go back and
try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
I have to go back and check in on the haunted old lady.
What about you?
Charles once told me about a time-traveling ghost. I didn't believe him. Kronos, god of time. This has something to do with the ship.
Well, obviously. Exactly what I was thinking.
Time and the void have a special relationship. Maybe it's that.
Makes sense. Ceridian's perception of past, present, and future seems flexible.
Ceridians had a long life of void walking. Maybe it rubbed off. Maybe Goody Perkins stood too close to the void.
So, am I to believe that her spirit is caught in some tangential time paradox because she got too close to a paradoxical void? That is hurting my brain trying to work that out. Kronos got time, stuff leads to credence to my theory that the gods of all mythologies exist in the Banishers universe. I think it's one of those ones you can't rule it out. I think this universe does not restrict itself enough, so it makes sense. Like, we are dealing with like what I can only perceive to be a narrative in which... Did I go the wrong way? Fucking didn't I? We're dealing with a narrative that does deal with like characters that are possible to dictate and force spirits through to the afterlife, be it one plane of existence or the other. So I wouldn't be shocked if that was the case. Oh, that's not good.
They brought more friends.
John, to yourself the boots and buy medicated powder. Upset lightsaber in the morning, whatever. I've been grand for the most part. Pork. I find in this war or whatever, as long as I have access to a shower and stuff, it's grand. What I need to get is like a not a mosquito net, but like a bug net, because then it would allow me to open those curtains fully and let more breeze in without the risk of bugs coming in. So what I'm going to be doing tomorrow is I'm going to be taking the tape measure out and measuring the window.
Goody Perkins.
Look,
and
the rock. There's an echo here.
Seeing what the like dimension of the window is, and I'm going to try and see if I can get like...
Come on! Won't someone do something?
See if I can get like a bug net so that I can
All right.
open the window a little bit more, especially during the night and stuff, so that there's no risk.
And this is how you reward us.
So there's a risk of like bugs flying in when I'm trying to do stuff.
Woman. Confess the names of your accomplice witches, or be sent back to the rotten hell you worship.
Okay. Interesting. So she executed Deborah, and now I think Deborah's coming back to haunt her, maybe? Maybe?
Damn it.
Wish we hadn't seen that.
But we have seen it. Now we know.
So messed up that the witch trials like this actually happened in real history. Yeah, like, sad reality. A lot of, I say a lot, all innocent people killed because they were deemed to be a witch, which is not a thing. So everyone that was involved was innocently killed. I say innocently killed because they were killed while they were innocent.
I'm so sorry, Richard. I've kept you waiting, but now I'm here with you. I'm so sorry, Richard. I've kept
Right.
you waiting, but now I'm here.
How bad is it?
She remembers, and soon shall I die.
You took part in the torture and murder of Deborah Comenius. You killed her.
I could not bear the grief of my husband's loss. It turned to anger. I sought a culprit. My rage was blind. I knew Deborah guilty, because I needed her to be guilty. I was not alone in it. I share the blame. But the guilt is all my own.
This mistake, how do we stop you, or her, from making it?
A lot of those trailers were staged because some people in the communities didn't like a specific woman. Well, trials, yeah, the trials were just used as a means to basically kill people, like, that people find distasteful in one way or another. I know a lot of people ended up at the gallows pole because, like, the burning stuff was not a regularity. Like, we talk about witch burnings, but, like, the burnings, from what I understand, were not commonplace. It was more hangings and beheadings, if I remember correctly, or if I remember reading correctly. I could be wrong. Don't take my full word on it, but I remember reading somewhere that the actual executions were typically more hangings and beheadings in most places, and not the burnings that they've been labeled to have been. But I know, like, quite a few of them were at the behest of, like, just some girls who were having fun, like some children, and people looking for.
We must go now.
People caught up in hysteria ended up believing it because they either had desire to see the people accused to be gone, or the hysteria, the idea of, like, being potentially haunted by a witch got too much for them.
Are you all right?
I have a weight upon me.
In Scotland, you were strangled before going to the bonfire, you know, humanely.
Stone, may God forgive me. What have I done? I remember
In Sweden, we just straight up drown people. Horrifying. Horrifying.
Everything.
Aye, and I can tell you're upset. It's a lot to take in. Unfortunately, there's more.
Hangings, beheadings, and drownings, yeah.
There's a lot more. The ghost that haunts you.
Obviously, in some cases, there was definitely burnings afterwards, like RL has mentioned regarding the post-burning after strangulation. But, like,
Is this why sadness hangs heavy on my poor heart? Is this
But
how
yeah,
I feel
like
my
the actual
guilt?
killings were typically hangings, beheadings, and drownings.
Life is a gift to be cherished. Sadness fades, joy returns. You can't throw it away.
I know. But what if that's what I deserve? You're a good soul, sir, and a man of action. Help me. Spare me my misery. I beg you, end it. End it now.
Jesus.
We're banishers. We end hauntings. That's all we do.
That's wild.
I'm a banisher, ma'am. And I'll gladly deal with you.
I know they burn people at the stake here, like Father Murphy was burned at the stake.
Mrs. Perkins.
Yeah, but that wasn't a witch. That wasn't like a witch finder thing, was it?
Show yourself.
Like, there's definitely been people who have been. There's definitely been people who have been burned at stakes, right? Banish because you're a bad person.
He
was a rebel, yeah.
Ghost, you took your own life. Now you haunt your living self, and you are the source of that despair.
I am not the sin. I am its consequence.
There's only one way to find out for sure.
The haunting must end. I'll be quick.
No, no, no!
Get out. Get out, you bitch, you.
Is this my future? Is this my punishment?
The enemy within? What was that? Yeah, I see. But still, I was like, get out your picture. Just as I put the Banisher's hands, like, Ulster says, no surrender.
It won't be the last weird case you have.
No.
Trust me.
Ulster should surrender. Give in to the Republic.
Sorry, not this time.
Right, there's one right there. There is...
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Aye, but where's the end?
I can't, Rory.
Huh, it's the first time she said Rory. I find Gaelic name that.
I am warded. I cannot.
Still? Okay. What the fuck be's the word? But yeah, like there's been people burned at stake and stuff. It's just it was rarer to happen. Rarer to happen at the witch trials. Again, a common misconception, misunderstanding. I don't know. Right, where is that ward though? I see a flashy bit of armor or flashy bit of something, and I want it. Christ. So, also surrenders to a big gay impulse. Wait, what? Just a big gay throbbing impulse. And Ulster suddenly says, "Surrender to me, Daddy. I'm gonna surrender to Daddy." Wait, what's that? Yeah. It's fucking linen. Right. Where'd you be?
Something has me. Wards.
Yeah, I'm aware that that's the thing that's got you. Because I'm not a poopy head. I just don't know where it is. If I was a wee dirty ward, where would I be? That down there? No, that's... There it is.
I can manifest now.
Good.
Off we go then.
Okay. So is that where that corruption then lies? Okay. I will be done soon, folks, but I want to get my stuff. I want to hand in the quest and get my stuff. Oh, for God's sake. Lad. Come on, lad. Nice, seriously.
Blasted pest. Watch out. We made it angry.
Yeah, well, I made it dead. No, it's dead. Dead sexy. Oh. Okay, so... I see there's one here. And I guess the other one's over yonder. Of course, I missed a shot. Okay. Not exactly ideal, because that did not give me even remotely enough time to be able to get that one. Is this one of these ones where I have to, like, pull off an absolute... Oh, interesting. So that's not even for that one. Okay. Oh, then wherein lies the... That's a tricky one. Where's the seat of that one then? Okay. did I get that? I did not, because apparently... That is a tricky one indeed. That goes so bloody fast. Like, that is ridiculously fast. That felt like bullshit. That felt like actual bullshit there, because I felt like I got that one relatively quickly. There we go. I'll not be denied. Give me my... Is that really it? Did you really just give me Witchstone for all of that there? Because that feels like a bit shit. Like, the effort you made me go through, that felt like a bit disproportionate. Yeah, those bulletproof fleas that I keep running into RL, you know?
For the heart, I'll destroy the roots.
Okay. Where are the roots to this? One up there. One up there. Okay, I can see two. So this one's the awkward one just because of its positioning. Wait, that felt... So there's a third one, but where is the third one? I see where you are, you dirty bastard, you. Wait, there's a new Lord of the Rings movie? Oh, is that the one that's based off Gollum? Andy Serkis is doing it.
Picked and culled.
Yeah, I saw that there. Gollum versus King Kong. I saw that Gollum was getting a spin-off movie, and I was like, okay. Is this really the best use of our time, folks? Or... like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? So I did see that was a thing. I believe Andy Serkis is reprising his role as Gollum as well as directing. And I think it's called In Search of Gollum. Which I don't know then implies that it's happening during the events of the main storyline, or if it's a whole separate thing. Yeah. Finding Nemo but with forks. Yeah, so Gollum originally started off as a hobbit, and then the corruption of the ring morphed him into the state he's in. Yeah, that turned out really poorly, but I don't think that's. I don't think the state of that game is to do with the fact that it's Gollum. I think it's more so to do with the fact that the development of that game was a shit show. I feel like a game is not going to be bad based on just the character option. I think it's more of the wider implications of like the development studio and the budget and the time frames and everything else that was an absolute travesty of that game.
We may need to return to Ishmael at Mistress Walcott's store.
We must.
True, the managers that made some very woeful decisions.
Good day to you both. I trust you bring.
It said in search of Gollum though, which makes me think it's
where we could.
like, what is they searching for Gollum for?
Shall be pleased. Thank you. We put much faith in you, and every time you prove us right. Oh yes.
Like, I'm curious to what Gollum's
Perhaps you
been
may
searched
help me
for.
with my speech. 'Tis almost written. Almost. I need an ending, a high note on which to finish. I was thinking of talking about you. Would you permit it?
People don't always trust Banishers. You can speak of patience, of acceptance, of humility before the Lord.
This comes
Don't
to
throw
you
his finger
so
back.
easily. Were you always so eloquent?
Well, I've led men to war, and fearful men need words of courage.
Well put. I shall take it as inspiration as I return
And
to
Nixon,
my
the
writing.
publisher, may or may not have
In
used
spite of your profound
ChatGPT
wisdom, I
to
believe
write the
this
apology
speech
letter
will
to her.
help
Yes,
restore the
I
company
saw that
to
was an
peace
accusation.
and temperance.
I did see that was an alleged piece of software that was used.
And to you, my friend. And to you.
Which is to me is kind of wild, right? Like, how lazy do you have to be to use ChatGPT to apologize? And like, part of me also wonders, like, how do they think they're going to get away with it? Like, it is kind of like, to me, a bit shocking. That's underground. That's the fuck. Right, I'm going to just start these two off. I am not going to do the whole case, but I'm going to start them and see what happens.
Beware. Wards. I'm with you once more.
I don't like
But yeah.
It's everywhere.
That's true. Why bad Lord not kill me instead of you, my love? Why did he not find the strength to kill me then? I tried, my love, I tried so hard, and the man pinned me to the ground. I still can hear his drunken voice at the pain of the rage that hit him in the face. An eye for an eye, he claimed. So they took mine. Why not when he strangled you? I could smell the liquor on his breath, on your hair, on my face. When he spat on me, he knew Bennett Law was a bad master, but I should have found a way to pay our freedom back before it was too late. Save us from the nightmare of the indentured servitude. Oh, I don't like where this is going. I've been a coward, and I must pay by surviving you, my dear Bess. I've not been able to punish your murderer. I am a coward for not stopping the poor Phoebe from drinking. For all my sins, I shall. So this is sounding like this lad was under the control of a terrible human being who killed his wife and was a drunken alcoholic, and now the person that was his slave master has died and is now haunting him even after he's escaped him in life. Jesus H. fucking
Ishmael
Christ.
and his wife were indentured servants, and she died because of a drunkard.
That may explain why he hates liquor and never drinks.
So that is fucking wild. I don't like sand. Was that a Star Wars reference? Could be. Could be.
So our mysterious ghost also took time to hide that key. Must be important. Covenant Beach. What's that?
The key was hidden recently, but before Ishmael placed a ghost ward in his lodgings.
Interesting. See, this is the problem with this game. I get really enraptured by the story and the little nuances that, like, I should have probably stopped playing this game some time ago, but I am just enthralled. And I need to know more. So it's like, yeah, I'll stop soon. I'll stop soon. Immediately goes into, like, maybe I won't do. Maybe I'll see this one through again. You know? God damn it.
Ishmael claims he's not haunted, but he takes steps to protect himself from ghosts. I think we're done here. Let's investigate Phoebe's house.
I did say I wanted to try and... Fucking hell, dude, you're still going... I told you, Panda, I can go 10-hour stretches with ease. See, if I wasn't a carer, I would probably plan out a 24-hour stream at some point, but because I'm a carer, it's not possible. A 24-hour stream would surely test my mettle. It really would. It probably would be the closest one to test my mettle.
Ishmael was here too.
Covenant Beach?
That's mine now. Let's see. This is a certified Phoebe Walcott resident of Union, is registered as the proprietor in the land comprised of the above-mentioned title, warehouse, constructible beach, a dock, river mouth, in the construction of £80. Transaction is signed for the president of the witnesses of Fairfax, Haskell, Governor, and William Prince Shepherd.
Phoebe Walcott's done well for herself. Her own warehouse and pier.
I appreciate the kind words.
The key
I'm just
must open that warehouse.
You know, I'm just...
If there's more to find, it isn't here.
Let's see
I'm
if
just
Ishmael
me.
is back on his feet.
It's one of those ones where this length of streaming, I don't want to sound like a douchebag, but it really doesn't feel like much to me. If I've got an interesting game, if I've got like something to sink my mind and time into.
Bottles do keep appearing out of nowhere.
Jesus.
Was that you I heard screaming just now?
I had something of a fright. An old fool's mind playing tricks on him, and that is all.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the bottle.
I think I've done, like, I used to, see when I first started streaming, Panda?
They can't have done.
And RL can test this if he's still here. Used to be one of those things like, wow, 2 hours? That's a long stream.
I'm going mad.
Oh, I wonder how people do longer streams than this. That's wild. 2 hours. And now it's like 2 hours. That's the warm-up period.
You're not.
I do love the layer streams. I work until late, so I usually don't have time. But I've done after work Tesco run. I've missed you.
Which?
Well, I'm glad to be able to do a little bit longer streams here and there. I
take a breath.
Have a bit more extra time on my hands at the minute.
Whose ghost it is
as well. So
I don't know why they're here, but
it's one of those things where like I have a little bit extra time. I also want to try and get like a good chunk of this game done today and this week actually, because this game is good, but it is meatier than I first expected.
I wish to ward off evil. The governor being no longer in authority, the Harrows is weak. I thought a ghost ward wise.
Perhaps. But take my advice. Keep it hidden from the mob. What can you tell me about Covenant Beach?
Phoebe had her warehouse there. Once it was the center of her world.
Also, I
It's
just love
down
hanging out with
now.
you, Panda.
But you've
Always a
been
delight
there
to
of late,
see.
haven't you?
It's a
I
fun
found
game.
sand from the
Like,
beach in your lodging.
the
Why
character
did you go to
designs
the
are really
warehouse?
good. The story's really
Why did the
good.
ghost hide the key to it?
The
I'm sure your
setting
questions
is
make
really
sense to you,
intriguing and
but
interesting.
you'll not find the answers stuck to my boot.
The only thing that lets it down
you
slightly
need a reason
is the
for
diversity of
haunting there,
enemies.
look to
Because
the
like
drunken
you're fighting typically the same
to Mistress
4 or
Walcott.
5 enemies over and over again. If even 4 or 5, which is, but you know, it's a lot of fun.
When or how did the phenomenon begin?
I can't say for sure. Bottles have always disappeared from time to time. But that was Phoebe being Phoebe. The bottles falling from the shelves is one thing, but them appearing out of nowhere, right by me, that is no accident.
The ghost is offering you a drink? You thought of accepting?
That is not funny, sir. Liquor brings out the worst in human nature. Mistress Walcott's conduct is outrageous, but she only hurts herself. And on occasion, my feelings.
If her behavior revolts him so, why does he not leave?
What can you tell me about Mistress Walcott? Speaking as a banisher, her house is a worry.
It is Phoebe who's haunted? Ah, that is unsurprising. She took me on when no one else would, and she gave me friendship, and I am grateful for both, but she is a sinner. And also a pain in the behind.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. When she drinks too much, she vanishes, leaving me to run the business alone.
I like how you do. You're very sweet and kind to say. I just scratched my leg here. You're very sweet and kind to say.
Did she
I think you're just working on
mischief with the
some
bottles?
baked goods for your sister.
If she'd seen liquor appear out of nowhere, she'd surely have said something memorable. I think it began after she'd left.
Something may have happened to Phoebe Walcott.
Okay.
Mind if I check the store now?
I do not. And if Phoebe minds, she'll not hesitate to tell you herself. Right. Best put these bottles away.
You did hear baked goods, porks. Baked goods, pork.
I'll see you later.
Trash Panda's been doing some baked
Anytime,
goods for
sir.
her sister,
The ghost
being the lovely soul she
communicates
is.
with the thing Ishmael hates most. Liquor.
It's harassment. The ghost knows what it's doing.
Widow of Agersom. There's been a last ship of Covenant Beach. The dock there is destroyed. A surprise that land trade is interrupted. Yours. Okay.
So, Covenant Beach warehouse was a
Miss Walcott, did Mistress Barrow pay for her candles?
What? Oh, I traded them candles for ale.
This is no way to run a business.
Don't be mad, Ishmael. Come, have a drink.
You never change, Mistress Walcott, and it shall be the death of you.
That's not
I'm
good.
afraid that echo proves that Phoebe Walcott is our ghost.
Okay. Interesting.
Ghost that Phoebe Walcott haunts her own house.
I wonder what she kept in her warehouse.
I gotta locate the warehouse. Okay. Which is right over there. No, wait. No, it's all the way over there. Fuck. Right, you know what? I know I already said this, but we'll crack through this one, right? We'll crack through this one, and then we'll call it, because God damn it, mystery. Then I just made a thing called mock goose. It's like a layered stuffing and sausage thing. I found a baked recipe in the 70s. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Like, that sounds like unbelievably good. like stuffing and sausages in like, is it pastry? It's pork. Can I have some? Is it like pastry or like when you say it's like layered? I'll send some to you.
Inventory, bills. Ishmael ran the business.
What's your thinking on the case?
Ishmael killed his boss. Don't know why or how, but now she's harassing him.
Maybe she hated the business so much that in the end she ran away.
No pastry. Could have been lush. Oh my goodness. Sounds lush though. Sounds good. Ooh. What's this? Hey, other ZD. This game's fun. Like, it's a really, really interesting, really like narrative rich game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. The only thing I will say is that its combat's a little bit like, combat's fun. Like, I need to preface that right now. But like, it seems to be like a lot of the same enemies over and over again, which is a little bit unfortunate. But it's fun. Like, it's good. It's good fun. The story narrative is really fucking top tier. Like, the characters are brilliant. The story has like the weight and soul that is just so wonderfully done. Like, it's like all of the parts where like a story is told are fantastic. Like, the setting is great, the characters are interesting, the stories of the individual, even side characters, are quite harrowing in ways, and it's really like really gripping narrative. The gameplay is solid, good gameplay. It's just, again, there's like 5 types of enemies, and they it gets a little bit on the repetitive side for that reason.
There's a tough one.
Hey, Gloria. Another panda up here. Speaking of bacon, I love making. Yeah, I have to make. You're making cookies this weekend. What type of cookies are you making, Gloria? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's like a breaded meatloaf. First a layer of breadcrumbs, then sausage meat, then homemade easy onion stuffing, and then more sausage meat. That sounds delicious. That sounds amazing so far. Crash Panda. I've never tried meatloaf either. I've never tried meatloaf. It's not typically a thing you would... It's not typically a thing I've seen made in Ireland. I don't know, this recipe's been super hit and miss. We shall see. I love that we have a bunch of creative cooks in the chat right now. You all make me jealous. Make cookies for myself the other day. 300 grams of chocolate chips. Ooh. Again, that sounds great. Was that just for those little components? Oh. Yes, I got some pieces of it. Today, was your brother and sister made a homemade version of a Snickers, which is like chocolate Kellogg's cornflakes. Very, ooh. Everyone's been doing some crazy baking today. You're all making me very jealous. I had it today with chicken, sweet corn, green beans, and mash. Sounds delightful. Sounds really lovely pork. I'm not creative. I only make free desserts from recipes, and that's it. Hey, you know what? It's free more desserts than I make, Gloria, so to me that's creative. I am not known for making desserts. I only found out yesterday that fondant is just basically powdered sugar and water. And I feel so simple for not knowing that before.
Divert your focus. The veiled shield.
I wanted fried chicken, but couldn't be annoyed making the batter. I've often wondered about making fried chicken, but I've just been lazy because like in my head, know what it comes down to, pork. It's not even the batter part. It's the fucking cleanup. It's the cleanup part that I worry about. Can I not get through there? Oh, that's weird. Maybe I have to come back this way at some point. Yeah. Weird. Okay. I would love to try Korean fried chicken. I know you saw Gloria, but I tried pho for the first time, and Jesus, pho was so good. Oh, I think I prefer pho over ramen. That is so, oh god, it was so I could go back there and I'd be in heaven again. I would be like I went to a place for folks who live in Belfast or Ireland. Get a chance to check it out. I went to Madame Pho, and Madame Pho was top tier gear, like just absolutely
Time to work, Banisher.
absolutely fucking stunning. I can't lazy. It may call me gross, but I just fuck the oil in the deep fry. Oh no, I mean deep fry works. It's just it's more like the cleaning up afterwards and stuff, because you have to clean up the deep fry fryer at some point and all as well. It's just effort.
Get back up.
Double fried, just like I remember we once done. Oh Jesus. Yeah, there's something that is really comforting about pho. Like, for context, Gloria, the pho we had, me and John since went to get some, and the pho we had, I had like I had a bowl of pho, I had a side of salted chili wings, a dessert of deep fried ice cream, and 2 beers, and it came to about 30 odd quid. And for that amount of food, for 30 odd quid, I was like,
She had quite the
this should be illegal. This should be illegal. This amount of food at this quality, this should be illegal.
The locked door?
Wild behavior. Wild. Yeah, deep fried ice cream is the first time I tried it as well. Pork, it's a very strange dessert. Like it's such a strange dessert. I think I saw her change oil twice in the whole 18 years I lived with her. What? Oh, your nan's deep fry fryer? Real old school, she literally never changed. That stuff, you have to change the oil in deep fry fryer regularly. It's like the oil, when it's like refried over and over again, becomes really carcinogenic. Like you have to change the oil regularly, or at least you should be changing the oil regularly. I don't know how to deep fry ice cream, but they did it. They did it, and I ate it. Yeah, yeah, like oil, because like you're see with deep fried oil, like you're putting loads and loads of food in there, right, over time, and if you're not changing that oil, you're frying remnants of that food, so all the previous food that breaks off and goes into the oil and seeps into the oil, it's just getting fried and fried and fried again, and then all of that material permeates through the oil, and it's like after a while it becomes carcinogenic, because like it is like either like, you know, vegetables or like meat that has been like deep fried in temperatures of like 200 to 300 degrees regularly over periods of time. So like It just builds up carcinogenic materials. Sounds so illegal but delicious. Come visit us in the States. I'll bring you to all the yummy places. I'm gonna have to, Gloria. I need to go back though to Madame Fa. Like, Madame Fa, what does that word mean? Carcinogenic means it causes cancer.
I bet it was Phoebe who put dog shit in his food.
It means it causes cancer. So yeah, change your oil regularly, folks. Yeah, no exaggeration when I say I saw her change that oil like twice. Yeah. Like, if you're ever using a deep fryer, bare minimum change that oil once a month, or like after a certain amount of fries. Like, if you use it like sparingly, you might be able to get away with like changing it less regularly. But if you use it with any level of regularity, change the fucking oil regularly. Aye. I mean, it's very obvious that it would be bad for you, but carcinogenic, I did not know. Well, yeah, because like all the material becomes super fried. Like, I mean, when you like, I didn't think about it either until I did.
Let's go find some answers.
And then when I finally thought about it, it's like, oh yeah, there's like meat, or there's like vegetables, or there's multiple.
Someone had a party here.
Like, there's multiple things that are being like reheated to like 300 and 400, 300, 200, 300 degrees over and over again. Like, yeah, that's going to be carcinogenic. I think it was a total firehouse. I don't think we ever had a lid on it. And we had a gas stove. Jesus, your nan was using one of those stove ones. Jesus, His Christ, that is terrifying. My house burnt down. This house I'm in right here, right now. This house right here, burnt down because of those stove fryers. Those stove fryers are dangerous. It was literally a pan. Yeah. So, yeah, this house burnt down. This house burnt down when I was, say about 7 or 8, and I had to go live in England for a year. And I lived in London with my brother while this house was being rebuilt. Because those pans are super fucking dangerous, and it's one of those ones where those pans are super fucking dangerous.
The roof won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Have I screwed myself up here? Like, how do I... Yeah, fire and living in England. I've done both. But yeah, like, obviously a commonality of things is, like, folks also don't realize that, like, yeah, like, you know, gas, like, you have an oil fire, don't throw water on it, that just causes an explosion. Shocker, right? Right, I can see where 2 of them went, so I know where 2 of them will go. Hey, Mick. I think they might be having a problem with their keyboard. Because that is a bit of a keyboard smash. Sunflower oil is a typical thing you'll see in those types of pans, yeah. That would be a typical oil you see in those pans. Oh, I see. So if I hit it from here, then I can do the full rotation? Okay. I've never used lard. Lard's best for deep frying stuff because... Really? Okay, I need to recall where all those are. Because I think I did a fucky wookie. Oh, is that the one over there from the very... Okay. Did not mean to do that. Okay, so... Is that the same one? Is it? I used to try dipping for the first time. Tonight was my goosey thing. Okay, I'm totally trying that then. It sees it straight away, and then the flavor is top tier. Interesting. Yeah, because there's 3 culminating roots. Okay. And then run to the other side as quickly as I can.
Quick and precise. Well done.
No fucking around there. And get rid of this terrible muck. Sorry, person, must have been traumatizing. I mean, I was in school at the time, so to some extent, I was in school, and I came home to I came home to a burnt down house. Like, I didn't see much of it. Like, I was kind of like harried into a plane and sent to England. So I ended up being.
Phoebe Walcott, no doubt.
I ended
Part
up.
of the story is waiting to be revealed.
Hearkening. I ended up in a plane on my way over to London. Actually, my nuts chips were incredible though. Before my time, kids would area would come to the house just for chips. Oh yeah, no, like.
Drunkard than a fig merchant on his birthday.
Yeah, no,
You thought
like
you could hide from
chips
me
from
here?
Deep Fried Fire are top tier, phenomenal.
I am embarrassed for you.
God, so I was 7 or 8 at the time. I think I lost my.
You say you are sorry, but nothing ever changes.
Lost my ZX Spectrum.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My Sega Sega Master System, and my.
Help you no more.
Help me.
I want to say also my Super Nintendo. Again, like I was really young when it happened.
She was missing. He knew she'd come here.
He ditched his friend when she needed him the most.
Ishmael could have saved him. He's to blame here.
So that was it was really quite young into my life, like, you know. I don't really don't think too much of it, which I don't, because like it was a time period of my life that I was really young in. But yeah, as a result, I lived in London for a while, and it embedded my hatred for the city of London. So I lived over, because of where my brother lived, I lived over by Wimbledon, over that neck of the woods. It's the fucking worst. It really is. And I'm not even just saying that because I'm an Irishman. It's just a hateful place. Has for my whole life, London has always been a hateful place. Shocking behavior from shocking people. So yeah, gaming wise, I lost it was consoles and games. Yeah, no, I can't stand the underground. It smells It's stinking. It's warm. It's overly warm. It's uncomfortable. I hate it. I hate the London Underground. My job is basically speaking to Londoners, and it's so odd. Yeah, like do the London folks particularly have a weird way of going about things, or like walk me through that? What makes Londoners weird? There's an extraordinary amount of horrendous people. Yeah, no, I can believe that. Like, just based off of my time in London. I've been to London, like, I want to say, like, 7 or 8 times in my life. For various different expanded periods of time. It's... London's tube system is... Last and testament if you will call it here in Yashar. Ishmael gets all I own. He deserves it. That's it. Okay.
Phoebe made Ishmael her heir. That document ties her to him.
Finally, someone's here.
Hello.
Oh there, McGrath. This is an ill bout, eh?
Aye, that it is. We've met, right?
But yeah,
We
it's
surely
it's
did.
layered,
I
like the
was more
underground is
alive
layered in
then.
such a way
And
where it's so
a
easy to
lot
get
less
confused
sober.
on what line you
Did
need to be on
Ishmael
to get
send
to
you
a
to
different
take
line.
care
It
of
is a
Not
nightmare.
exactly.
Like you'll learn it
You're home
after a
to him,
while, but it is a
It's
nightmare.
not been good for his anxiety.
I see you've brought
Seems so
company.
rare that there could be that much
Good
geek
day
centralized
to
in one
you,
place.
Mistress Ghost. The
Big
Banisher is
cities are melting
popular.
pots for people.
Should I join
People of
the
different
queue?
cultures, backgrounds,
Ante Duarte,
class
dead
systems,
Banisher,
belief
here to
systems,
figure out why you linger,
all in
then
one big
undo
melting
the
pot.
tie.
2 banishers, all for little old me. Aren't I lucky?
What makes Londoners weird? They're English. You're not wrong there.
Tell me more about your past, Mistress Walcott, if you please.
My past?
But yeah,
Why?
You're a ghost.
it's a melting pot.
Ghosts linger for a reason. The reason
And
is
as
generally to be
such,
found
with
in
melting
the
pots like that, there you do tend to see like
past.
a
Banishers do this all the time.
a wild amount
I
of
have no interest in the past. I'm done contemplating my pitiful existence. I spent years trying to
has
forget,
a wild amount
kill
of
the pain with comfort. I filled my
just
poor heart with
pent-up
heavy
stress
vapors. In the
and
end,
clashing of
it
ideals
killed me. I see it
and
now.
classism
My pain is mine
and
mine
obviously,
alone.
you
I
know,
can't kill it.
it's just a
Must let
breeding
it
pot
be.
for that stuff.
And so
I'm
should
sure
you.
all major cities are like that to some extent. Hell, Belfast is probably like that there, and it's not even that big of a city. I've been to Liverpool. I've never been to Blackpool.
I'm not harassing him. He's my dearest and only friend. I'm helping him.
You're haunting him. Is it because he mistreated you and left you to die?
I died here because I was a hopeless drunk. And while yes, it was an unpleasant agony, I've had it coming for years.
Oh, this is the level of misery I've not noticed in other cities.
Dying in your
Thinks
own
of it.
vomit.
Mm.
When you didn't return, he didn't worry. He stands to inherit your entire estate.
Well, yes, that's all true. And I did curse him to hell with my dying breath. But what can you do? Life's unfair, and that's that. I'm no longer drunk. I don't miss it. I miss my friend. I miss Ishmael. I want to help him be happy.
The bottles. Yeah, why the bottles?
You sent him bottles of liquor. With what intention? He and liquor have a tragic past. As his friend, you must know this.
Look, I'm doing my best. This is all very new to me. Being a ghost and so on. Being sober.
Jesus, this
I'm
quest
mostly
line.
stuck here in this bloody warehouse. And when I try to talk to Ishmael, moving little objects is the best I can manage. I wanted to tell him that I'm here. And what says Phoebe Walcott is here more than bottles of liquor?
You were trying to communicate. You terrified him. He's a quivering mess.
I died shamefully, dead drunk, alone in the dark. But I'm thinking clearly now. I'm recovering. I can imagine no life without Ishmael. I'll take no death without him, neither. I will get better, and I'll remain by his side, just like you two.
That's not how this works.
Soon we'll call you to a meeting with Ishmael Law. You can tell him what you wish, and then we'll sort things out for good.
Oh, goody!
Right, okay. Wild. But yeah, I mean, I've been to a bunch of cities, but like I've never spent as much time as I had in our city, as much time I've spent in London.
Phoebe's ghost can't see that sending Ishmael liquor harms him.
She means well. Knows no better.
Mostly I've been to Berlin, been to London, been to Barcelona, been to Rome, been to Manchester, been to Liverpool, been to Edinburgh, Glasgow, obviously Dublin.
It's close.
Been to a bunch of cities. But I've never spent as much time as I have in London in other cities, because obviously you kind of go to those other cities for like a time period of like maybe a week at most. Where I spent a excessive amount of time living in London. So I get what I do have like a very instilled hatred of the city. But like again, I don't know. There is something about that place that is just weird. People in that city are uniquely hateful. Uniquely hateful. And I don't know why. Like, you could try and be polite to some folks if like you bump into them by accident or something, but like they are just uniquely hateful. For some reason, isn't it mad? Our minds know there's a problem before we're aware of it. Yeah.
Get lost, won't you?
Nope.
This spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
Let's cleanse it then. What do we get here?
Piss off!
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Stay down!
Oh my god, get the corpse, please.
Die, you bastard!
Oh, that's not good.
Your funeral!
Watch out. Spectre, think you could take on a ghost?
That corpse is taking aim. Get back up. Is that the sound of a corpse knocking its gun?
Oh, this is more challenging than I was expecting. Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
Move yourself. That Spectre's looking for a body.
Better fucking not.
Die, you bastard!
Jesus, that nest was difficult. But I fucking did it. The same for our bodies. Inner bleeding can manifest as a result of too much physical stress. I didn't know that, and that's also terrifying. That is also genuinely terrifying. Remember my mate saying something, someone tried to fight him for saying hello in London? Wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me. People take it as an insult for God knows whatever reason. One of those ones where the fact that kind of gets me pickled or pickles my head a little bit, which is really probably not that big of a deal, but it's the fact that the brand named itself. That one always messes with my head a little bit, even though it probably shouldn't, but just that concept, I'm like, don't like that.
Watch out! Spectre put
You bastard!
Ah, bastards.
They brought more friends.
Did they? Where? Oh.
Die, you bastard!
What do you mean the brand named itself? I haven't heard about that. I don't know if that's a sarcastic question or not. I don't know if that's a joke and sarcasm or if that was a genuine question. Genuine question. Well, when you think about it, right? Like Pork's in there. Our brains are basically what the cognitive thought device that we as people basically interpret all language and all thoughts and all feelings from, okay? And so the brain, which is the core organ that allows us to think and feel and to establish concepts and ideas, named itself because the brain named the brain because our brain went, oh, this organ that is our cognitive thought center is this thing, and we'll name this the brain. And the brain establishes that concept and that link of that idea. So, in essence, the brain named itself.
Your Majesties, it's good to see you again.
You too, Mistress Walcott.
Your Majesties, it's good to see you again.
That's so fucking
You
wild.
too, Mistress Walcott.
I'm glad that's blew your mind as well a little bit. It blew my mind the first time I thought about it and heard about it. But yeah. Yeah, brain's pretty much a living computer. And that living computer decided to give itself a name. Because our brains give everything a name. Like anything that's ever been named came from our brains, came from a human brain. And as such,
May I
the
help
brain
you,
then
sir?
names itself.
I've been to the warehouse. You were there when Phoebe died.
Phoebe died?
Stop, Ishmael. You know she's dead and you've known it for some time now. She was falling down drunk, you argued, you left and closed the door. She blacked out and never woke up.
May the great God forgive me, for it is all my fault. And now, she wants revenge.
Phoebe Walcott, I know you're there. Join us, won't you?
Good day there, Ishmael.
'Tis you. 'Tis you torturing me. You really are dead.
Oh no, no, don't cry. Don't panic. I'm so happy we can talk.
To hell with me. It was my job to protect you. I failed to protect my best, and I failed you too. I am so deeply sorry.
You didn't let me down. You were tired of the drinking. You told me as much. My mind's so clear now. You can only die once, you see. I'll grow stronger, and I'll protect you now. You'll run the business, and I'll help you. You deserve only the best, Ishmael Law, my finest and only friend.
I'm sorry, but you are going up to heaven, love.
Phoebe Walcott, I know you wish the best for Ishmael. I know your intentions are good. But by staying, you'll only weaken him or scare him to death. You must go.
I'd rather stay. I promise I'll be quiet. I'm a quick learner.
I'm sure you would be.
You're still here. I'll just do what you're doing.
I'll be gone soon enough.
Leave Ishmael to the rest of his life.
I like how they
He'll take
pointed
care
out
of
that
himself.
contradiction a lot of times
He'll have
there.
a better future, thanks to you.
Strange that I never thought of it before. It's obvious now. The party is over. I should go.
Glad you're seeing clearly. Farewell. Farewell.
Mr. McCraith, you are a fair man. I will be eternally grateful to you, sir. Mr. McCraith, you are a fair man. I will be eternally grateful to you, sir.
I'm sure you will be. Right. I think that cleared up a decent chunk of the side stuff today. Which is good, because that was our target intention. So I'm happy about that. Because I looked at it today and I was like, started streaming, I was like, oh god, there's like 15 side missions to do, and that is a lot. And I just need a little bit of time just to focus on these. And I've spent near 9 hours doing that. Not complaining, mind you. Just very aware of it. Okay. I'm actually tempted to go for that one. Do I not have anything I can upgrade that I'm currently using? Like, Jesus Christ, I still need Magnetite. I must come across all of this stuff later in the game. Like, some of my weapons and stuff are, like, getting towards top tier. Like, but there's just these little situations where I find myself so... I have to get past those, like, boiling points to make better armor. Oops. Yes, Pork, look after yourself, lad. I'm about to wrap up here now anyway. So, folks, I am, much like Pork, I'm going to wrap it up for the night because it is late into the evening. It's actually really late it's early into the morning. And as a result, I too must relax and rest for a while. I should be back later today. I say later today because it is technically Friday now, which is wild. And I will be starting from around 5 o'clock, 4:30, 5 o'clock UK time, UK Ireland time. Obviously, with that in mind, folks, I'll hopefully be able to see you all a little bit later. But I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening or early morning, depending on where you are. And if I'm lucky, I'll get to see you later. But if you have been enjoying the stream, I would encourage you to hit that follow button or the subscribe button, depending on what platform you're on. That way you don't miss out on the live stream as it goes live. If you want to check out my social media, you can do so. Through the following links. And I'll port them over to the YouTube side of things, just in case I know YouTube is a bit funny. So if you want to check out my social media, you can. It's like Instagram, TikTok, Tumblr, Twitter, all that good stuff. But anyway, folks, is there any of our friends live, actually? No, none of our friends are live. Right, folks, I'm going to love yous and leave yous, and I'm going to let yous rest. And hopefully, if I'm lucky, I'll see yous a little bit later on, I guess, in about 13 hours' time. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, folks. Peace.